mask soon
Oh,
on my
dear.
end.
Oh, cool. Not another bath. Wait, you did a bathtub one, didn't you?
I did a what one?
Hot tub,
Bath?
Hannah. It was a hot tub stream.
It was not a hot tub. It was a bikini stream. I wore a bikini. There's a difference. And I'm going to be doing that every Saturday.
Every Saturday? Why?
To take a stand up to Twitch. If the females can do it, why can't us men?
I don't think anyone should be doing it in fear of electrocution.
You say electrocution, and the first thing I think of is the bloody spiral trap from the movie that I watched last night, where someone had to rip his fingers off before water filled the bathtub and he got, electrocuted. I'm eating right now. I was eating while I was watching the movie last night with friends.
What is wrong with you?
We went to the cinemas and, we're just eating away. And the next thing you know, you see someone get their tongue ripped out and it's like, oh.
How much time have you got, Hannah? Well, you asked what's wrong with the bin chicken. So unless you've got a few hours, we don't really have time to get into that.
Okay, you're playing off it.
Hang on, a few hours? That's a
I was going to go
compliment.
with the Cliff Notes version. I was going to leave a lot out.
I was going to say that's a compliment. I would say it's more on the lines of a few weeks.
No, if I was going to go the full version, if we're going to go the full version, it'd be a 4-year bloody class that Hannah would have to take.
It'd be a 21-year class because we'd have to go every single moment of his life so far. Sorry, you're not 20. Wait, no, you are 20. Yeah, because you're slightly older.
Yeah, but I mean, you can skip over a lot. You don't have to go every individual day. You can skip over a lot.
Yeah, slightly older.
You just got to cover the major points, which takes about 4 years. But it's 4 years of 8-hour days, 7 days a week.
Mm-hmm.
And really, it probably should be about a 6-year course to allow for weekends.
What do you
but
say?
we try to get through it quicker.
8 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Yep.
Bruh.
There are no chemicals in my brain.
There's some horrors in this house. Certified free. 7 days a week. Cut that wet ass pussy. Make your pull out game week. Woo! I mean, what?
I feel like I've heard that reference somewhere before.
It's a song. It's WAP.
It's a very, very dumb song.
Cardi B and Megan Thee Stallion.
Okay.
It's basically as close as they can get to porn in a mainstream music video.
That's concerning.
Without actually.
There's some horrors in this house.
Porters?
Me when I walk past a brothel. There's some horrors in this house.
No, there's some whores in that house. You're not inside the brothel when you're walking past.
My thing keeps going off, and I have no attention span, so I can't figure out where it's coming from.
What thing is going off?
My spine chill.
Oh. I thought you were talking about, like an alert in Discord or something like that. But like, I'm getting notifications. I don't know where.
You know what? That happens too sometimes.
Is that a hag or a shit?
Bro.
Okay. I think that's a hag.
Probably a hag. Hag uses thanatophobia.
Yeah, it's a hag.
Oh.
Me when I see a bitch that I don't like. Oh my god. It's feedback from train.
Santa, Las Vegas. Doggo bark. I had to leave the dog at home earlier today. It was
I think you might have hit submit accidentally. Don't stress. Nearly everyone has done it. Okay, bro.
What?
I've started a new course, and my way of thinking with the course is once you finish a page, you hit submit at the top, and then you go to the next page, and you do that one, and then you hit submit. I hit submit, and it sent the whole course, like the whole that whole chapter through. So I just got I just got a message back from my course instructor, and he's like, "Hey, I think you might have hit submit accidentally. Don't stress. Nearly everyone has done it. Lol."
You'd think that would be cause for like, hey, we should change how this works.
Yeah.
You miserable fucking hag.
And it's hex ruin. I didn't know that was ruin yet.
Yeah, she put a trap right next to me,
well.
and someone tried to come and save me, and they got ripped off quick if you're going to do it.
There is nothing like getting ripped off if you're
Too
picking
late,
up
she's
9
coming
point
back.
down.
Yeah, I didn't think I should go. Oh, I'm sorry. I should have come before second hook. I'm sorry. But yeah, so don't spam the button. You have to just wait for the cut. Don't forget to crouch, okay?
Wait, hey, this is new. Cough button. Cough button settings in Go XLR. What?
Button? Oh,
yeah, if
fuck.
if I'm going to cough or if I needed to do something.
Do you want to move?
At least follow me dinner first, Hannah, before asking for things like that. That's a bit forward without at least following dinner first.
Okay, I found her ruin.
Ooh.
Well, she's about to ruin me.
Time to cleanse the gem.
I'm dead.
I have a raging. Yeah, I'm not gonna finish that.
Inappropriate.
I'm getting worried.
I keep on forgetting, you know, unlike me, you tend to stream on family friendly.
I'm actually, I am listed as plus 18, but that's more of a safety for my soul and
for the game
and interaction. Yeah. No, not really with game. It's just more of like, I'm plus 21, so most of my friends is plus 21, so I can't always account for what other people are going to talk about, as well as it's nice to know that 12s aren't usually walking into my chat.
And then you have the bikini streamers who have their stream set to family friendly, and they're flaunting off their cleavage to 12 and 13-year-olds.
There is a technical definition for those people.
Yeah, beginning with P.
Hey guys.
And ending with file.
Nice.
I was going to call them sluts.
Hi, the gaming cheese.
I guess that works as well.
Gaming cheese taste like? Hi, bikini streamer here. Des, really? I had no idea. When did you become a bikini streamer?
Hang on, what? Someone needs to send me that link. There's another guy that's doing bikini streams? Huh?
Yeah, I don't really want to see Des in a bikini either.
Send me that OnlyFans, send me that Twitch link.
Correct me if I'm wrong, so men can't be shirtless on stream either now, yes?
Yeah. There was a guy who got banned for doing a bikini stream because he was showing too much skin, but meanwhile, you know, these females and hot tubs are getting away with it.
Go down this top and start.
Des, you would have to pay me.
I'll give you a discount after.
Why does
take the
FJ
discount?
Get the discount? Why not me? I mean, as a fellow bikini streamer myself, I mean, we could always team up. We could collab and split the profit.
So you can share on stream, but you can't do...
I'm honestly just waiting for the evolution of the hot tub stream. You know, from hot tub stream to shower stream.
No.
Well, maybe you and Des could be the first ones. You could do a collab. You could do a dual stream where you both have a shower.
What? No! Fuck! You! No! Stop.
Oh, someone's getting fucked, and not in a good way.
Oh, he's already down. Fuck. Oh my god. This is such a shitty game. We can be shirtless, but we have to be doing something requiring us to be shirtless. Okay, so it's like advertising. Got it.
So you're telling me if I get my tattoo, like if I get my logo tattooed onto my chest, I can do a stream shirtless because I'm advertising my brand?
No. More like if you're doing a stream of you getting tattooed on your chest, that would be alright. But because that's where you've chosen to have it, that's where you've decided to do it, and therefore the stream kind of orientates at needing to show the face and stuff.
Actually, speaking of tattoos and stuff like that, I was speaking to a friend of mine. Her sister works in the ATO. Now, I'm not going to say names, you know, for privacy reasons, but her sister works in the ATO. I literally just asked her and just went, out of curiosity, you know I work for myself? She's like, yeah. So I'm like, if I get my logo tattooed onto me, she just looked at me and just went, can you write it off for tax? I'm like, yeah. She looked and she's like, well, if it's visible, yeah, you can. You can just write it off as advertisement.
There's a lot of rules changing every week. I haven't heard about them.
Now, here's a question.
Huh?
If you're allowed to show skin if there's a valid reason, does that mean if you were, say, getting a personal area pierced or tattooed, you would be allowed to show that on stream on Twitch?
No, I think that would
absolutely not.
I think that would, because then that would open up the can of worms of like, you know, if it's for, you know, work purposes, why can't people, you know, get head on stream?
I'm just trying. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. Oh. Oh, lovely.
And there's your Bori.
Ew.
Oh, yummy.
Oh. Oh.
Yummy, Hannah.
Okay.
Just
no,
yummy.
It's not yummy. Fuck this guy. Dude, that's not quotable. That's not quotable. I've said that so many different times, depending on the context.
Yeah, but just imagine that on a shirt where it's just, you know, fuck this guy with just an arrow just pointing and you just, you know, walk past. How many people do you think would get pretty offended with that?
Doesn't break TOS, FJ, then it's fine, but no nudity is a part of TOS. Yes. Exactly. In advertising, actually, the ruling kind of statement is like, if you're allowed to have skimpily, like, dressed people if it's related to your brand. So take something like Bond, they're showing off the underwear and stuff, so that's fine. But like in one thing, there was a sports bet ad where like someone was dressed very skimpily and, you know, they did something that was kind of, you know, sketchy to say the least, and
sorry,
that
that
would get flagged because it's a sporting, it doesn't have anything to do with other stuff.
So if you're telling me if I get sponsored by Little Miss Clothing, or, you know, like a female clothing brand, I would be allowed to wear a little black dress on stream?
Absolutely. Dude, you can already wear a little black dress. That's not nudity. You can dress in a small black skirt anyway.
You're telling me if I get partnered with Victoria's Secret, I can wear their, you know...
Okay, I don't know anything about Victoria's Secret, so that's up to you to veto.
Well, I mean,
Hannah, how do you not know anything about Victoria's Secret? It's one of the biggest bloody lingerie brands in the world.
Have I ever been in a shop or like seen anything that's, I don't know, not on Australia's Next Top Model? I don't think so.
Note to self: for Hannah's next birthday, get her something from.
I will kill you. Personally,
I'm pretty sure you already want to do that.
I don't.
Why would you kill him? Why would you kill him for gifting you something?
You know, that was actually something really weird at my cousin's bridal shower sort of thing. One of the things that they were like, give her like underwear and like stuff to wear on her like honeymoon and stuff. And all of like, you know, me and my mum and my sister all had a conversation about it. We're like, no, we're not gonna give anything like that to our cousin who would wear it in like a section in something like that.
Oh, we're gonna buy
because
something
it's so
for our
weird,
cousin,
right? But then my grandma did it, and we're like, what? This is my grandma who's like no alcohol, religious, all of that jazz, and she's bought like scanty clothing for my cousin, and it was very funny.
Just feel like we need to buy something, you know, sexual for our cousin, you know, for her honeymoon night, for, you know, after the wedding. Just all look at each other. A strap on.
Oh my god, no. And this is why I have it ranked plus 18 for you, 1%.
I would be that type of person that would literally, you know, go to a hen's party as, you know, one of the only guys and buy the chick a fucking strap. Just like, it's 2021, you don't know what he's into. Or hopefully you do, because you've been together for how long?
Wait, are you implying what I think you are?
Oh, what do you think I'm implying?
I'm gonna say.
Just say it.
No.
It's me. You really think I get offended by anything?
No. I'm still just abiding by my own sense of propriety, especially while streaming.
Oh no, I have an issue.
You need a tissue?
You need to do washing.
Well, yeah, I do need to do washing, but that's not the issue. I have plenty of clean clothes at the moment. The issue is, someone gave me a case of cider the other day, which, well,
Very
I'm
nice
good.
of them. So it's gone already, right?
No, actually, I did
Good
store
job.
something for them for about 6 months. But the issue I have is that the cider they have given me is one that requires a bottle opener.
Uh-oh.
And you don't have a bottle opener? Is that what you're saying?
No, I don't. I did have one in my Leatherman until someone broke it.
Do you have a words are not coming to me now,
Des,
but fucking
I'm giving you the plus 18. I just realized you probably want to be in the plus 18 B chat. I mean, if you want to be.
Oh, is Des not in the B chat?
No.
Wow.
He is
Wow,
now.
Hannah.
What?
How
I
then?
told, like, usually it just goes by request. It should be gone. Wait, it should be gone. Oh, the alcohol.
I'm trying to do it with the pliers in my Leatherman.
Fuck you talking about? In my Discord, I have
Do
a
you
plus
have a,
18 role, which allows for access into B chat and BBC.
Ruby has her own chat in Hannah's server because otherwise we destroy every other chat with the very inappropriate conversations that Ruby likes to have.
Yeah, exactly.
It's pretty tame, honestly. It could be so much worse.
Well, I've tried making it worse, but you delete when I make it worse.
Good. That's what I'm here for.
No, that's not good. You know, it's an 18 plus chat for a reason.
Yes, but it's also plus 18 by my standards, and there is a standard. Like, you don't post any actual full real life nudity unless it's cute anime girls, because it's cute anime girls.
I did not know we were living in China. What is this censorship?
Oh, excuse me. Dude, I'm really worried about people in China. Dude, just a complete side note, it looks like it's not good.
You're worried about people in China. I'm worried about the people in bloody India. They've had another wave of COVID, and they don't have enough medical staff, so people are literally just dropping like flies.
Okay. I hadn't heard that either. Okay.
How have you not?
Basically, everywhere but Australia is falling to shit. Got it.
Australia has a travel ban from China at the moment that people are sooking about because it's racist, even though it's no, we don't want people from China at the moment because we can't cope with the sheer number of them bringing viruses.
Yeah.
Okay. You don't.
I mean,
know.
one person tested positive here in Queensland with COVID, and Brisbane and surrounds got locked down for, like, what was it, like 2 weeks or something? Just because one person tested positive, it's like, you know, whole area shut down because we don't know where that person went. Turns out this one person went to almost every nightclub in Brisbane. Not talking about myself, because you really think I would travel to Brisbane to go to nightclubs when I have nightclubs literally about 10
Also,
minutes
you don't leave
away
the
from me?
house.
I do leave the house. I left the house last night to watch Spiral. Thank you very much.
Spiral.
Nah.
Is
The
that
new Saw movie. This new Saw movie that came out.
Oh, okay.
Nah. Going to nightclubs is overrated. You're better off to go to pubs.
Is that Clown?
Only like going to nightclubs because you don't know who you're going to come home with.
What?
Majority of the time with me, though, it's usually come home by myself.
Wait, is this new? Wait, no, it isn't. That's just. Is this one of the new maps?
Wait, hang on. Has this map always been daytime?
No. So Coldwind's always sort of been daytime, but no, yeah. Heckin' Coldwind got a redesign recently, remaster.
I heard some DBD maps got redesigned. I heard Gideon's Meat Plant went from being a killer map to a survivor map now because they've just placed a shit ton of pallets everywhere.
Basically, I feel like they just ruined everything. Like, because, like, I feel like a lot of the issues that they've had with a lot of them was that rather than keeping the maps the exact same and just kind of retexturing what was currently there, they made it a lot more about, like, they made the maps larger, so there's a lot of, like, random empty space, which I'm not happy about. Not to mention they ruined my heckin' corn, but that's besides the point.
You want to know the one thing that I hate about the DBD community? And this is coming from someone that, you know, used to play DBD quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Would you say Trapper is a strong killer?
No.
People are complaining and wanting DBD to nerf Trapper.
What?
Yeah.
Why? He's a babu. He's a baby. He is not overpowered in the slightest.
Yep. People are just complaining about stupid shit now. And it's pissing me off because it's like, Gideon now has a lot of pallets everywhere. I'm like, that was my go-to map as a killer. Now, we get that map and it's like, all right, survivors have won because there's pallets from arsehole to breakfast time.
Breakfast time to arsehole.
I honestly kind of wish that they could have just, kept everything, one particular way. I feel like they should have just left everything the way it was, at least in terms of maps. Because, the maps are made in such a way that, people might be upset with them, but at least, everyone can be like, well, they've been like this since the start, there's not too much shadeal about it. But now that they've also, rejigged the whole orientation of some of them, rather than actual just changing the aesthetic of it, it makes it a lot more difficult. It means that a lot more people are upset, across the board, because it's something everybody has to mutually get used to, rather than going back to the way it was.
But yeah, even this is one thing that really pissed me off. I don't know if you remember, but I was a Nightmare main.
Nightmare.
I used to main Freddy. Freddy Krueger. Yeah. I used to main him a lot. He's been nerfed to the point where, if I remember, he has 2 less stream snares, and the reload time between being able to play stream snares is now through the roof. To the point where it's practically useless to play him, and they've also nerfed...
Oh, yeah, that's right. Monkey talked about this. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Monkey was not happy about it.
What's his main perk again? But he, is it door? Oh, the fucking... I know what it
doors?
fucking looks like.
The slower down doors?
No, not that one. I remember what it looks like. It's one of the ones that literally, start with him. It's, if I remember, it's him with a whole bunch of fire behind him.
I've done all 3 gens so far. I'm wondering what the hell's happening.
Well, I keep getting attacked every time I go near one.
Oh, yeah, no, that's right. His perk where once all generators are completed, you know how the exits close?
Yeah. Oh, the Blood Warden.
Yeah, that one's been null and void.
Wait, what? What'd they do?
Yep. Apparently, they've taken it out.
Why?
Or they're updating it or something like that, because people were complaining that,
I hate Blood Warden, but that doesn't necessarily mean I would fuck it.
Alright.
No, but, yeah, people were complaining because it's like, we finished the gens, which means, we win. It's like, well, that's been a game, concept of the game for ever since Nightmare was released. It's not like it was recently, 2 months ago, oh, we're going to throw this new perk in. So because of that, they've
Gucci when you main Nurse. I like Nurse.
Ugh, fucking
Nurse is evil. The only one worse than Nurse is Spirit. Someone should blow Spirit up.
No.
No, you want to know... No, you want to know fucking... What's the,
I still hate Cannibal the most.
What's the killer that has all those fountains that can spit acid in your face or spit
not
poison
really.
in your face?
I am
Plague.
miles from them.
Plague. That's one they need to nerf.
I'm miles from save, and I'm
Wait,
doing
why?
it.
I'm on the final gen.
Alright, I'll go with them. Still miles away. There's probably no chance of actually getting me.
Where did you go? The first thing you should have done was...
I finished that last gen and then went the other way.
Yes, but I also left early to go to a different gen. Just don't worry about it.
Anyway,
don't worry about it. I'm gonna go
I'll more than likely be back because I need to.
No, go back to your.
I need to start.
Hannah, I'm going. Oh,
You're too slow.
Where's your generator?
I shall be back.
Okay. Is there still a small part of me that's like, am I going to go back? Am I actually going to end up playing Twilight Princess tonight? Who knows? Who honestly knows?
I wasn't
Clown
Monkey
is
asking you
mid.
if you were going to keep playing DBD.
I mean, I could switch to Twilight Princess and I can keep talking to y'all. I just like talking.
Talking is good. Do you know what's not as good in bottles as it is on tap in a pub?
I just realized we 3-gendered ourselves. I'm an idiot.
That's where meant to ask what, but you know what's not as good in bottles as on tap in a pub?
Water?
No, James Squire's cider. It's a lot better on tap in a pub than it is in a bottle.
I have a gen almost done. Mid. Go away! And left me. Oh, it's DBD today, Wings. I'm here, so... it wasn't really meant to be. It just, as you can tell by the title of the stream, it kind of just happened, okay? Because FJ and I, we were gonna play a few games. Just before I streamed, but then people jumped into chat, like, other people were jumping in the chat. Example A, B's back.
Hello, Ruby.
B's.
Hello.
I'm streaming, just disclaimer. Oh god, fuck! Ass,
That means I'm not allowed to swear, right?
No, you're allowed to swear. Because you're an
can
adult.
Swear all you like.
Yeah. It just means that if you don't want to talk about anything private or, extremely,
No sexual content, Ruby, basically.
yeah,
Oh,
that thing.
the fact that I met guy's mother tonight.
Are you doing that tonight?
Yeah, FJ, yeah.
I thought that was a when he comes back thing.
No, that's why I
Hey,
jumped
Pop
in
Weasel,
the voice chat earlier.
We're never gonna finish this game. Let's just die. It's not gonna happen.
I just got into my car and realized I left a whole box of lettuce on the passenger seat.
Lettuce? What
Lettuce,
a mad
weed.
life you live.
Well, I suggest then let us deal with this lettuce problem.
Oh my god.
I chucked it over the...
Yo, how are you? I'm phased out of my mind.
Phased
By the way,
out of
I'm
Ruby,
so phased out of
PM.
my mind. Okay. Alright, I have a story. Oh god. I have a whole story. I know. It's really exciting. I kind of talked about this briefly in the Discord, but this is the full story. So I was supposed to catch up with my supervisors from my internship today. Because you know, it's like my second last day, and you know, it's nice. You know, they took me out for lunch.
He's chasing me.
Yeah, and they took me out for lunch, which is lovely. We love that.
we love lunch.
We love lunch, yes! Okay, but my mum's not home, so I had to get there myself somehow. So, me being me, I guess, asshole! Why'd that person have to go and get hooked? I swear to god! Fucking Pop Weasel ass, sorry. I hate Pop. Oh no, okay. So, I had a lovely dinner. Lunch, yep, that thing.
Americans call tea dinner.
Tea dinner.
Americans are just weird.
I just go with whatever the hell I want. Alright.
Yeah.
So, I did the thing. You walked. Yes. Okay, no, I didn't walk there. I walked to the train station, took the train, and went all the way down, and then like went from like South Geelong into central Geelong, okay?
That's a long way.
Long way, yeah.
Right, and then what happened?
And then I had a lovely meal, okay? Oh god, there's a thing there. And I had a lovely time, okay? But while I was there, they were like, hey, look. Oh no, shit. Ass. No! Okay.
Ass.
Okay, so I walked to the shops. They were like, hey, look, make sure you take the bus or take the train. Like, don't walk home. And I was like, I could walk home. And they were like, don't walk home. And I was like, okay.
Yeah, okay. Wait, so you didn't walk
So
home?
I went on a walk. No. No. I went to the shops and I got some things that I needed. You know, I bought a new book, that sort of thing. We love it. Okay. And
Are you ready, Hannah?
and then, yeah, I'm here. And then
I'm being chased, and this is the only opportunity you're gonna get, so be ready.
Okay. You're not being
Run.
chased. I don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
Well, I was being chased. I don't know how I lost him.
He went back to Jen because he's cagey. Alright. And, they said, hey, make sure you go check what the bus times are. And I was like, okay. Oh, I'm gonna die. Just FYI. I'm really near you. By the way, run away, run away. Go find generator. Go find...
I know where the generator is. The problem is doing the generator before he figures out that I'm there.
I love this song. Run away.
I know, it's my favorite.
So
Okay, so I...
Can he stop picking the generator? That'd be helpful.
After I went to the shops, I went to go check bus times, and it said 2 o'clock. It was currently 2 o'clock at this time, and they were like, the next one wasn't coming till 2:40, and I'm like, I could walk halfway home within that time. Logical, normal brain thinking for my brain. So, and then I checked the train times, okay? And I was like, okay, the train times. But I was like a little bit to the way to the train, but the next train was like in 4 minutes, and I was at least 10 to 15 minutes away, okay? Your focus is incredible. There is no focus. I told you, I'm phased out of my mind right now. I will get to that.
Okay.
So the train would have been like a 30-minute wait, and the other thing would have been a 10-minute wait. So my brain was like, you know what? It's raining. It's a lovely day. I'm gonna go on a walk.
I hate you so much.
This is an hour and 20-minute walk, which probably was more likely going to be about 2 hours. Okay. And it was raining. It was lovely rain, okay? It was like misty rain. It was lovely.
I'm gonna yell.
I've done this. Yes, stand here. Yes. Okay.
Are you ready, Hannah?
Yeah, I'm ready.
There's more to the story, I feel.
Yeah, there's more. There's more.
I'm being chased, so you better be ready, because I'm only gonna have time to pick you up if you're lucky.
So you walked home when everyone says no. I never said it was a good plan. No, it was great. You're grounded. Why am I grounded?
Yeah, you're not allowed to go anywhere anymore.
Anyway.
We're dead.
I never did it again. I did it again. I walked from Belmont to Warren Ponds at one point. That was like a two hour walk. It's lovely. It's a great time. Anyway.
I can guarantee that Hannah won't want to walk anywhere unless it's raining, and then she will really want to walk places.
I've done it before. I walked home in the drenching rain with my sister at one point. That was great. Anyway, it gets better. It gets better. I am most of the way there. Like I'm kind of don't know where exactly I'm going. Like I recognize everywhere I'm going, but I don't know what path I'm on. Okay, listen. On my phone, on Google, there was a recommended path on which way to go, and I didn't know how the best path would go. Okay, FJ, try and jump off the hook for goodness sake, man.
I didn't realize I could do that. I wasn't paying attention.
Yep. Pay attention. Wings. Okay. So I'm following this path, and the path just ends, and I'm like, huh? Why does the path end? Like a genius. So I was like, that's fine. I'll just walk down the bike lane on the side of the road.
Why are you like this? What the fuck? Huh? I'm so mad at you, Hannah. No.
It gets better.
Oh, fuck me!
I walk around this little corner, and there's a car on the side of the road, and my intern supervisor, who had told me earlier, don't walk home, peeks out her window, and she's like, Hannah? And she drives me the rest of the way home.
I would have been so mad at you.
She was on and on about it, and I'm sitting there, and I'm like, I had a great walk.
All right.
Anyway,
I'm gonna come move to Geelong and be your personal taxi driver until you get yourself a license and a car.
Please. I would love that.
I got a better idea, Ruby.
I mean, that's already Dara, but...
Ruby, I have a better idea. You move to Geelong. You move to Geelong, and you make Hannah drive everywhere while you sit next to her and sign her logbook.
No, I'm only on green peas, so it wouldn't be valid.
I stand this
fine. I will move to Geelong, and I will make Hannah drive everywhere while I sit next to her and I sign her logbook then.
I don't really want
you
you
lived
to be
this wrong?
coaching
How
Hannah
have you
through driving.
survived?
I've seen you drive.
Easy. I always survive. What do you mean? It's
You've
the side
seen
of the
me
road.
drive
I'm gonna
when
be
I'm
fine.
on my own. I drive completely
I've heard
differently with
worse.
passengers because I actually care about not crashing when I have passengers.
I'll train my
Hey, you're
daughter.
making
Thank
me
you
upset.
very much. You're gonna train me? Train me in what? Driving. I know how to drive. I just can't do corners and parking.
No, they're going to train you not to be an idiot that walks home in the rain.
Dude, it was a lovely day. I don't know what you're talking about.
You make me mad. I'm going to yell.
Anyway,
Don't
So,
make Ruby yell, that's dangerous.
I get home, I'm exhausted, my legs are sore, and I have a conversation, and I'm talking to Con, and I can't even focus on anything that he's saying. And thus has been the last 3 hours of my life, because I don't have an attention span.
Okay.
Right now, it is dead. It's all flatlined. So when I say I'm phased out of my mind, it's because I'm not really processing any any external information. It's just going right through.
Hannah's brain said no thank you to all things.
Yes. Except for keeping Ruby. We always keep Ruby.
Oh, bless. I do have one question, though.
Yep.
Have you learnt your lesson?
No. Absolutely not. I would walk again. Are you kidding me? I totally would walk again. I don't want to take buses or trains. Why pay when I can use my own 2 legs?
Because you're like this afterwards.
And it's fantastic. No problems. I don't see the issue.
Society has evolved thanks to public transport.
I'm buying you a knife for your B-day? You already missed my birthday then. Next birthday.
I bought you a knife for your birthday, but you weren't in Horsham, so I kept it.
What? Thank you?
There's this guy, I'm sitting in the Coles car park because I'm waiting to do my groceries. There's this guy that just punched his own car. I'm not in a good mood.
What?
Maybe, Ruby, maybe don't talk quite so loudly about him then in case he hears you.
What?
No, he's on the other side of the car park and I'm in my car. But he was like throwing his groceries in the boot like an utter madman. And he like grabbed
Chaotic
the
evil.
trolley and like threw it away and like angrily stomped with the trolley over to the deposit. And then before he got into his car, he like punched the window. He's obviously mad about something. He didn't have a good day, I'm guessing.
Didn't teaches you much. I'd happily help you master cornering. I really need to do parking as well. That's the only thing I need another 40 hours or something, but I'm almost there. Yeah, so Twilight Princess...
I think he crashed into something. The front of his car is like all messed up. Fuck me.
Okay.
Princess
Okay, I'm gonna
I
make
could still play Twilight Princess.
here.
Totally play Twilight
Ruby,
Princess.
Yes.
when I come to Victoria, I'm going to go to Geelong, collect Hannah. Hannah is going to drive, and then we're going to come to you.
Yeah, I know that's going to be the
No,
plan.
but there's nothing to do where I am. That's the problem. I would prefer if we all just went to Melbourne.
Or you
and
could
got
come to me.
absolutely
Just come to
hammered
me.
Well, fine.
And then I
You
don't
play
have to
then.
do anything.
I will come to Victoria. I will go to Geelong. I will collect Hannah. Hannah will drive us to come and collect you, and then Hannah will drive us back to Melbourne.
How the fuck am I meant to get home then?
She's got a point. She's pretty smart. I didn't
What the
think of
fuck?
that.
That's still abduction.
Kidnapping. It's fine. We're not intending of returning you. It's just full-on kidnapping. You've seen me zoom to Macca's? Dude, you going to Macca's was like an event. I still remember that.
Who's this?
That's Des. Estantia asks, Ruby, why are you sitting in a car park on the stream chat?
Oh, because I really don't have any time to talk to Han
Yeah.
or FJ.
And I love you and I missed you earlier.
So
No,
whenever
I'm not
I'm
going to
in-
drive up there in a tractor, Des, because tractors only go 50k an hour, and that'll take too long.
That would take days. Anyways, I only have certain hours in the day. So whenever I'm like in my car and I know that FJ or Hannah are online, then I'll jump into general. And it just so happens that today is a day where I've jumped on twice, and twice I've been able to talk to them. It's lovely.
Yay.
See, that's
You
the
know,
thing. We've
I'm
gotta- we've
free
gotta sit in the
almost
B
any
chat.
point during
We've got
the
to sit in the
day.
B chat more often, Hannah, because Ruby just shows up when we do that. She's like, why are we in the B chat? Because you'll show up.
It's like a beacon, like a bat symbol in the sky whenever someone says anything in the B chat. I swear to God.
It's okay, Des.
Like-
Don't worry, just wait for PAX. Even if I don't end up going into PAX, depending if one on tickets or not, just meet you at the front, shake your hand, and then walk away. Kidding.
God bless.
Did somebody say PAX?
Ah!
Hey, Des, what's up?
Hi.
How you doing, B?
Wasn't
I
expecting.
don't know if I've met, but you seem sick.
Well, I'll recover in like 2 weeks, but you seem alright, I guess. How are you?
Des is a mad lad, Ruby. He's good. Good
Don't
guy.
talk me up. Get out of here. Wait, how do I turn this around?
Des
I
is-
hate tractors. Yeah.
Fine.
What now?
Shit, Ruby, don't talk to him. He's not worth your time. He's
That's what I like. Thank you. That's much better.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Des
cool.
is literally
Yeah,
the
he's
most
better.
awesomest human in the planet, hands down.
Get out of here.
He is
No.
amazing. You should all follow
I'm
him
leaving.
on Twitch.
I'm leaving. Bye. Bye. Shut your mouth. I don't want to hear any of that.
Take my
We'll
love.
insult you.
I don't think I've ever heard Hannah gas someone up more than she gasses me up. So
I'm about to
Des, you must
shit my own
you must
pants.
be
I don't like this. I'm already
Did you eat Taco
uncomfortable.
Bell?
No. I feel like that guy.
You would shit your own pants, wouldn't you, Des?
mate, you
You're that much of an incompetent
You
fool.
keep
can't even
talking,
ask
I'm gonna
yourself.
Says you,
angrily
FJ.
punch my own car window. All right, don't be doing that.
Good stuff, Des. Good stuff.
Looks at the stream, looks at camera like she's on the office.
Yeah.
Just turns awkwardly like.
Not to concern you too much, but tractor is a banned word in your stream.
Is it?
Yeah. I had to spell it.
was
I had to spell it wrong.
I blame Con. I don't know if it was or not. It's probably Con.
Con has done that.
Because I had to actually type it again and spell tractor wrong just so the word worked.
Con, do that immediately.
Con is just like
Con is a
again,
god.
Con is
Con is
secretly
anti-FJ.
sabotaging FJ. Constantly.
That's what it is. He's done it so I can't say tractor.
yeah,
I'm
Con
glad.
is definitely anti-FJ, I gotta say.
So now I'm just going to sit here in voice chat and go tractor, 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 tractor. What are you going to do about it, Con?
Oh, shut
probably
up.
could.
Des.
Con's busy tonight. He's not gonna be here.
Oh,
Also,
damn
he
it.
has just no internet access. Well, barely any internet at the moment, so he doesn't trust himself.
How's his house going since it fell down?
Pardon?
How's his house going since it fell down?
His house didn't fall down. It's just getting renovated.
Excuse me? What? Okay.
It fell down as hell.
That was a lot more intense the first time hearing it.
Yeah. Ruby makes everything sound a lot more intense.
Ruby,
Have
when
you
are we
guys
going
played
clubbing?
Ruby is intense. Ghost
Is it
face.
Castlevania or Castlevania?
Castlevania? Wait,
Yeah, have you
Castlevania. It could be either way.
anime?
Yeah. I've
She's
watched a bit
talking
of that
about
anime.
Castlevania?
Veneer?
Yeah.
What?
Michael's watching it right now, and I want to seem smart. Can you give me some facts?
Facts? What sort of
No.
facts?
What's the fuck
What's
boy
the
in the
character?
like the 5th episode? The blonde hair guy? Help me out, guys.
In
The guy
what?
with the cum gutters, like the V cut with his waist. You know what I'm talking about, the vampire guy.
The vampire guy.
Am I allowed to say cum gutters on Twitch? Wait.
I don't know, he just did.
It's plus 18, it's okay. My streams are plus 18.
That's,
Alucard says his name.
yes, thank you.
I was thinking
Oh, you
I
spelled
was
that.
thinking Aluard or something.
Are we complimenting this person that's watching it, or do we not like
No,
this?
no, no. He's this guy that I'm seeing, and I'm gonna meet his mum in like an hour, and I need to impress him with my anime knowledge because I don't watch anime.
I'm so sorry.
Oh,
I can't
okay.
help you.
Well, what other animes? I don't know. I can't remember Castlevania. I like binged a lot, like 20 episodes, or like half of it. I think it was about half of it in one day, and then never went back to it. But try a different anime with me.
You can say you haven't seen it, but Alucard is daddy. That's
Yes,
will be a
say
safe
that.
avenue.
You'll be set.
How do you spell Alucard?
ALUCARD reads chat slyly. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Same.
No deal.
I think I'm too asleep to handle this conversation. Good, good. So I shouldn't remind anyone of the Combine Harvester song then? Is there a Combine Harvester song?
Yes, there is.
Oh god.
By
didn't know
it's
that.
British and it's by the Wurzels.
Aww. I worry about you. And your tractor.
And you're attractive.
Well, that's
He just
alright,
wants
Des.
you back.
I don't have a tractor at the moment because as of yesterday, I don't have a job.
Hog.
Stop
Welcome to
saying
freedom.
you don't have a job. You make it sound so much worse than it is. You
I
have
don't
money.
have a job. I have literally been let go. I do not have a job, and I have no guarantee that I will be going back to that job in September. I only might be.
But you have so much money. It doesn't matter.
He only
It
has a lot
does
of money
matter,
because he's a hard.
Because money runs out pretty quickly when you've got bills still. Ghostface is here.
Unless you're buying 6 cars, your money's not flying away, bro.
Well, I'm halfway there. I've got 4 of them.
What?
He does
Okay,
have 4
Okay,
cars.
he's
I've-
friends.
Yeah.
I've got a great idea. Sell 3 of them.
FJ,
No.
Okay.
FJ, just fix the Kingswood and then sell it on.
Buy a tractor.
Sell the Kingswood.
Yes, FJ.
Sell the
inside
Kingswood.
voice.
Sell
We can't be
the
friends anymore.
Kingswood.
I'm sorry. We can't be friends anymore. I
Sell
hate you now.
the
Fuck off.
Kingswood.
Wow,
You
you got a
thought-
double deal there,
friend.
dude.
It's Dracula backwards.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, she's mindful. Look at her. She's rebooting.
I said sell the Kingswood, so I'm just going to abandon this game and leave her to it.
Okay, that's fair. Wow, that's okay because this person is farming anyway. Yes. My God. Hey, I have a meeting, so I'll be back in a while and let other people inflict the Combine Harvester song upon you. No, please. No. Stop.
How dare you?
We can't because Twitch won't like it because of terms of service.
Wait, is it that inappropriate?
It's royalty-free music.
No, it's royalties. You're not allowed to play royalty music on your streams anymore, are you?
Yeah, but you could sing it.
Yes.
Oh, copyright royalties, whatever. You're not allowed to do it anymore, so we can't play it.
People call me Alucard in the hope that I would be the opposite of my father. Oh, okay.
Oh, sick. That's not usually how it works. The opposite of
Not
Dracula would
really.
be like Kevin or something.
Yeah, Carl.
Kevin the
Carl.
vampire!
What is this person
Go,
doing?
Kevin!
Yeet.
Don't say yeet, FJ. It doesn't
Yeet.
suit you.
Yeet!
Yeet.
Yeet!
You say it like you're reading it in a book of Braille.
Yeah.
I can't
Yeet.
Yeet.
Book
Oh,
of
dear.
Braille! Braille!
He gives every letter its own spotlight.
Okay, I'm out.
This
lol.
person is trying to get
Stantia wishes
cooked,
she
and the
could be
killer
here.
is trying to throw them out of the match.
That's fair. Ruby is in Coles doing her grocery shopping. I hope that's okay to do on stream.
That's absolutely okay, dude. As long as no one tries
Thanks,
to track
bro.
you down and steal your corpse. If anyone steals her, take her to me, okay? And then
What
I
the
get to keep her.
fuck?
What?
Because all
Um,
smart thieves are on Twitch.
No, I mean,
What
no
the fuck?
one kidnap anyone.
Yes,
What the
everyone
fuck?
take Ruby and take her to Hannah. Hannah needs Ruby.
It just means that
Alright,
if
well,
anyone
first of
kidnaps you
all-
and then they give you to me, I'm going to return you eventually because I'm going to be like, I've had enough of Ruby and then ship you back home.
Well, first of all, I work here, so that's not going to happen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's big brain.
Second of all, no. Fucking weirdos.
Okay,
No.
fine. Fine, no kidnapping. I get it. Not into that. That's fine.
How about Ruby?
can we call off the robberies? Thanks, guys. No kidnapping tonight.
I forgot that
How
you got
about Ruby?
the Go
You kidnap
XLR.
yourself
Oh, it's
and
such
you
a-
deliver yourself to Hannah.
I look forward to the
Okay,
next
but that's
stream.
not kidnapping then, you
Mm,
idiot.
It's too much power.
Yes, it is. You're kidnapping yourself.
No.
That's called a career, honey.
No, it's not.
Oh.
What is that? Just boop. Can't hear
It's
it.
that checkout. That's for the groceries. She's doing
That
her
checkout.
thing.
Yes, go check out. Please scan your next item.
Do you have any flybys?
Honestly, I could have hung up for this part, but I didn't.
It's okay, it's a part of the experience. It's like we're there, you know?
Now we need Ruby to turn on her camera and we can watch her.
Last chance on the flybys.
That'd be so creepy.
I mean, you're the one holding the camera, so.
Thank you for shopping at Coles.
Yay! Good job, you did it!
You bought the thing.
I'm so proud of you.
I did buy the things. I'm so proud of myself.
Wow.
3
Congratulations,
whole
adulting.
items.
Des, did you want to
Ruby is
join us
adulting.
or?
Oh right, there's a
3 whole
game playing.
items, and you'd
Yeah.
never guess what I bought.
Is it something you're supposed to get from Coles, or are you being suspicious?
I'm being suspicious.
I'm so
There'd
proud
be
of you.
condoms, there'd be lube, and there'd be something else.
Oh no, actually.
You're about to go meet the family, though. Are you
No,
buying
this-
this for the
Yeah,
internet?
that'd be for after she meets the family.
God no, FJ. You know I've got plenty of condoms and lube in my car.
But you always need more.
18 plus stream, by the way.
Yeah,
Welcome,
18
guys.
plus stream, by the
I thought you once said that every time you go to Coles, you either buy a box of condoms or a bottle of
way.
lube.
Guys, we
Gonna
didn't
be
want
Yeah,
to.
but then my
When you say plus 18, that doesn't mean you keep accentuating those words specifically. you
Okay,
you kind of
okay,
just like
FJ,
mumble them
FJ.
and be like, yeah, supplies or something, you know?
FJ, we'll just use different words. Okay, instead of condoms, say dingers, and instead of lube,
No.
say goob.
I hate it here.
Instead of lube, we say
Goob.
moisture.
No, that's yucky. That would get
That's a
Hannah's
bad word,
whole
FJ.
channel just deleted.
Yeah.
There is nothing wrong with moisture.
I'm inverted. Thank you. You did this.
Shut up. I'm okay with the word moist, but mushy really puts me off.
How about flesh?
Flesh is okay. I quite like flesh.
You
Like
do
label?
like flesh, don't you?
Yes.
I'm not into vor.
Um,
I'm open to it.
Vor is okay.
Funny.
I really have a lot of fear for people that are into
Okay,
it though.
in Vor, do people actually take like a bite out of the person and then they're like, them permanently like have a hole in their arm?
Are you talking about
Vor,
vor?
vor is not an IRL kink. Vor is not
No.
something that you should be
Okay,
practicing.
so it's not actual cannibalism, got it.
It is
No, not
just
really.
a
Just verify.
fantasy. It's not something
Fantasy
that you can
consummation.
role play.
Common with furries.
Please never do vor. It's dangerous.
Oh?
Quietly put your arm
No
down.
fun.
Why are you telling me this, FJ?
Buys 3 things at fucking Coles and now is
I
telling me
know
to
I'm
not have
sweating.
any
I
fun.
don't care, bitch. Okay.
Well,
It's
fine
not about
then. I
not
thought you
having
might
fun.
not want that look.
It's
FJ,
not
I'm
even
gonna.
like
Yeah,
you
no,
would be
go ahead.
one permanently maimed by most things that you could do. Also, the bacterial infections you can get very dangerous.
Yeah, true. I'm full of germs.
Yeah,
Isn't
exactly.
everyone?
Exactly.
That's why
Yeah.
nobody
Imagine
should
buying
touch anyone
someone
ever
and then
again.
giving them your mouth germs and then they die from it. It's not well.
Anyway, moving on.
You don't like
You know,
this? You
but
don't want to talk
puppies.
about this?
Yeah,
Puppies, guys.
Anyway,
you can't go
puppies.
from vor to puppies.
Yeah, that's a bit of a.
Okay, I'm
Can
sorry.
we cycle
Carrots.
back to a previous
Carrots.
topic.
Oh, great.
FJ, when you said that I usually buy a box of dingers and some goop whenever I'm in Coles, yes, I do. But then I got to the point where the glove box of my car was so full of them that I didn't have any room for anything else.
Okay.
So I ceased.
Well, clearly you're not using enough of them then.
See, that's
I'm
where
not.
Thank
you got to
you.
take a
I
page out of
really
FJ and buy multiple cars so you have more glove box space. That's
You
why.
were correct.
He's on it.
Yeah.
That's definitely a solution.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Think like an FJ. Buy more cars and never use your inside fucking voice.
This is my inside voice, Des. If it was my
I don't-
outside voice, it'd be this.
I'm gonna throw a spanner at your head, mate.
You sounded like you
It's
like
not his fault. He's drinking.
were on a radio, like you ascended to being a radio.
Ruby, I'm not drinking. I've had 3/4 of one cider, and that's probably all I will have. That's
Oh,
not
you're
drinking.
overboard then.
It's okay. You're a little alcoholic. I get it.
I'm not alcoholic. You, on the other hand, I'm not so sure.
She's an enthusiast,
Okay,
and I am proud of her.
It's okay to drink until, like, it's okay to drink when people find it funny, because everyone still finds it funny. As soon as people start getting concerned about me, I'll stop drinking.
True.
See?
I assume you leave by the time you should be concerned about. She knows.
You're only an alcoholic when your drinking is actually creating problems.
I don't think that's
created
how it
a problem
works.
in my
No.
life. I think I'm the opposite of a problematic person. I'm extremely helpful all the time. The sun shines out of my eye.
Wait, I mean,
What's
I
up?
respectfully disagree. In the nicest way possible. I've seen you. I haven't seen sunlight out of any orifice.
I was gonna say I was gonna need.
Why are you
direct
looking at
feed.
Ruby's ass, Hannah?
Well, because of the
reason.
sun, bro. I gotta see something in the morning.
Buddy.
Hannah just said that the sunlight doesn't shine out of Ruby's ass, so why is she looking at Ruby's ass to know this?
We're trying to find the sunshine, bro. You
Yeah.
haven't kept up.
Gotta get those vitamin D.
I can't have my tea and bickies in the morning without a bit of sunshine. If it's near an asshole, so be it.
I'm gonna die inside.
Deep breaths, Hannah. Deep breaths. We'll do this.
Yes.
She's
We'll
still
find the
real
sunshine
tired.
together.
You gotta go easy on her.
Absolutely not. No.
Ready on up.
Good.
Oh, there's a ready button. I apologize.
All good.
Imagine what's going to happen, Hannah, when you put Ruby and I in the same room as you and we keep doing this sort of stuff to you.
Honestly, I think
I'm
I
very
think-
respectful when it comes to Hannah.
no. What will happen is at one point you guys are going to be like, Hannah, go sit in that closet. And you guys are gonna lock me in a closet so that I don't hear anything for
very
the rest
dark.
of the night.
That's
You
I
very
fall
nice.
asleep in
We're not
that
going to lock you in a closet.
Okay, you
You
wouldn't
want that to
purposely.
happen, but you misunderstand. I will definitely think ahead and bring you earmuffs to wear, so it's
Yeah.
more of a temporary deafness.
Yeah. But we all know that if you did do like, go sit out there and like sit away from the conversation for a little bit, I'd fall asleep within seconds.
Let's be honest. Let's be honest. At some point, we're going to go, right, Hannah, we're taking you home. We're going back out now. Bye.
Yeah, well then I'll just
No.
be sad and FOMO. I don't want that.
That's not gonna happen because I'm gonna find Hannah a man.
Yeah, she's
Ooh.
my
Good
own
point. Hannah will be with her man all night.
Make sure it's not in Geelong.
Why not? What's wrong with a Geelong man?
Everyone's taken.
It's
In
not
Geelong.
far from Melbourne. You
How
can
do
do a
you
bit
know
better.
that? Have you met every single person in Geelong?
No, but I've met enough. No.
Okay, Des, why would we not find a person in her own town?
Oh, you can, but Melbourne's so close. You could just do so much better.
True, Melbourne is good. I went to an emo night and there were so many single cute guys. I called them all
Yeah.
pretty.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and they would have flustered at the fucking sight of it.
The question is,
The inner
I love
fuckboy
it,
would have
Ruby.
blossomed.
the more important question is though,
Mm.
was there plenty of single cute women?
Ah,
Yes! Oh my god, there was so many. I got so many Snapchats and I don't know who any of them are.
Yeah, but you put it on a story and you get like 180 likes, and you're like, "Who are you guys? This is great."
Pretty much, but I don't put anything on my story because I have fear
Give it
of
time.
being perceived.
That's okay. That's a
I know it
perk,
is.
I'm
I
pretty sure.
used to, it wasn't. Anyways,
You need to have a private story so that only the people you want to see things see it.
last time I drank with Hannah, we just ended up sitting on the floor of our friend's kitchen taking selfies.
That was cute. I still have those.
I still have those also. It's very
better
They're
cute.
my
keep
favorite
those.
photos. Not gonna lie.
Oh, like Eva or just of us?
Both?
Cool.
I mean, I have a lot of pictures of my dog though, so they're kind of like
yeah,
equal.
You can't compete
I
with
have a lot
Rusty
of
Ruby.
pictures of my chickens.
Also, I have some pretty cute ones of my sister, but that's besides the point.
Cute. And then the time before that, when we went out drinking at the Royal, Hannah sat on her phone the whole time and played a jigsaw puzzle game.
I did. It was great.
You
We
were
may
very,
have to-
very awkward.
Yeah, but
I
like
could
how
tell you
you
didn't
guys were
want to
like,
be
go dance. I'm like, no.
We
I
may
do not
have to-
dance. I do
We
not
may have
dance
to
to
take a
music
photo
I
of
don't
her when
know.
we're trying to find her a man, Ruby, because she might just spend all night looking at the phone.
Hannah?
You put on any anime track, I'll probably jive to it. Put on some anime.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is I need to get in touch with anime producers and get them to play some modern music
Yes.
so that you actually
Yes.
dance.
Or I'm gonna teach her how to drive and dance. Apparently, since that's in the rule book.
No, I can teach Hannah how to dance. Hannah, I'll teach you how to twerk.
I'll teach her how to
No,
slut drop.
thank you. I don't.
Well,
That's not a skill that I
Let's
need.
come
That,
together.
no
Yeah.
way is
You
that even
Hannah
a
doing
skill.
either of those things just doesn't sound right.
Hannah, Ruby, and I need to party. You need to make that happen, please. Thank you.
All right, Des
Which-
is invited to a drinking night.
Yes, ma'am.
Which
I mean, I always assumed that you would eventually
Des,
come
Monday
around
night.
at some point.
Des, Monday
Hello?
night will be Discord drinking night in the beachette.
No,
This
I mean
Monday.
like the IRL drinking night. FJ
Well, yes, that one too. But yes, this Monday, Des.
This Monday Wait, that's after my quote unquote work day. Okay.
Do you have a work the next morning? Say
I
the
am-
Tuesday.
No, I don't. So
Yeah.
That's not a
there you
problem.
go.
Come
There
drink
you
with
go.
us.
And we have to
Where am I
invite
going?
Con. It'll be like Con's birthday party.
You are
Yeah.
going to your computer with lots of alcohol. Game may be played. Alcohol will definitely be drunk.
you're giving me a lot to process here, but I'm okay with the opportunity.
Do you guys want to play Piccolo again, or is that
Yeah.
off limit if Hannah's streaming?
Well,
What's
we
a
can always
piccolo?
do it before stream.
I might just have to not stream.
Yes,
Too
Piccolo
late
is a
at night.
drinking game, rather like Truth or Dare, and never
You
have
had
I
me a
ever
drinking game.
crafted dares and truths that you kind of have to follow through with.
Ooh, yeah, no. You had me at a drinking game. That's good.
It's very
Yeah.
good.
Mindbreaker.
And depending on what level you set it at, depends on how
It's very much
rated
like
it gets.
it's short challenges, and the aim is to drink the least. So I could be like, hey, FJ, stand on your head or drink 5 times. Or whoever names
I
the
mean,
first country starting with H can tell someone else to finish their
Heineken.
drink.
I don't know.
Heineken's not a country.
Oh, I thought you said.
You
I
said
heard
company.
source. I heard company, not country. Sorry.
you definitely said company.
Okay.
Oh, did I? My bad. Heineken is a company then. I got too much.
Hey, I win.
You haven't had anything to drink.
I know I haven't had anything to drink, which is very sad.
I'm drinking water.
Good job, Han.
It's my brain
I've
juice.
got a party to go to Saturday night, so that'll be my next drink a lot night, and then Monday
Yeah,
night.
I've got a party to go to as well.
We can both be drunk as anything in 2 different states.
We do that anyway, FJ. Fuck me. Come
I
on.
know we do.
It's good
We
stuff.
need to do it in the same state one of these days.
Never.
I think the state that we were in is drunk.
She's
Yes,
right.
but either you need to come to Tasmania or I need to come to Victoria. Oh, wait, I am going to come to Victoria probably in the next month or so now.
It's a state of intoxication, that is all.
Oh, bars. Yeah.
Thank you, Des.
I don't know if anyone else appreciated that, but that meant 2 things, and I'm okay with that.
Anyway.
I'm curious, Des. When was the last time you played DBD?
Yes.
Okay, I understand.
Jane came out. I then had to make a purchase because she's thicker than a Snicker.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
I'm sorry. Problem, ma'am? And
I've never heard that phrase.
you're welcome. And yeah, afterwards I didn't play it because I had enough to look at, and I was like, "Oh, this game's great." And then yeah, so I'd say like 3 weeks ago I played 1 game. Before that, the newest hero was the clown.
Oh, okay. Damn, dude, that's a while.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, again, after you said ma'am, my brain just kind of short-circuited. Is that like a thing that you do?
We don't like that?
Yeah, don't call Ruby ma'am.
She doesn't like ma'am.
Sorry,
No,
ma'am.
she's...
She will.
Ma'am, I will never call
She
you
will
ma'am
go-
again, okay, ma'am?
Ruby will go by Ruby.
I'll let her
B,
talk if that's alright, FJ.
FJ, you have no idea what you're talking about. We've already had the discussion about me being called captain. I'm very much...
Yes, Captain.
I forgot
Why?
about that.
Why is that even a
Captain
thing?
works as well. I don't know.
Okay, yeah, please go ahead, B.
I'm
I
very...
don't know why things are thing before we
FJ,
just
I love you so much. That's all I
FJ,
need.
you're gonna get muted.
FJ is gonna die, actually, in game.
Yeah, I'm not feeling too well at the moment.
It's I'm a little bit of a sucker for an honorary title. I want to know if that's just a thing that you do,
Nah,
or
I call most women ma'am, just because that's a respectful term to call a woman.
I was just.
You good?
Anyways, FJ, you should know this. We've had this discussion about people calling me captain and how my brain like short circuits a little bit.
Okay, Captain.
I always like Sir.
Oh, sir,
Sir is so good. Woof. Woof.
Did you
Stop.
just no?
If
Stop
someone would like
laughing.
to remove me from this hook, it would be handy.
Never. Where are you? Oh, there you are.
On a hook!
Don't worry, the
Oh.
Claudette's got you. Not me.
I guess I'd help you out. Give me a second, bro.
I'm gonna like drive to this guy's house and then meet his mother. How long are you gonna stream for, Han?
I usually stream till 11:30.
Sick. I might check back in
Okay.
and let you all know how it goes.
I will
I
be
wish you
waiting
luck.
with a bated breath.
Yeah, I won't leave the clue yet. It's-
Got the stairs.
You guys like hype me up a little bit? That'd be great.
You've got this, Ruby, okay? I know you're
You a bad
scared,
bitch.
but you've got
You're the
this,
great
okay?
God
You're a
love you.
fantastic, lovely, beautiful individual who
I'm kinda
will
scared.
take the hearts of
That's
anyone
intense.
that you meet, and obviously
damn.
she will. you'll-
right?
Yes, you are a heartbreaker. You are a heart stealer, I should say. And this
Heartbreaker?
mum will heckin' love you. They're gonna be adored by you.
I know she will. I'm so charming.
Yeah. Okay.
There is literally something wrong with her if the mother doesn't love you.
There are many,
Yeah, I
many
know.
words,
I'm
mate.
really charming. The problem is I don't want the mum to like me too much because I might break this guy's heart.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
No,
see
you
how it
won't.
is.
There'll be none of that. You won't be doing any such
She's
thing.
already made up
Yeah,
her mind,
shut
mate.
He's so sweet. He's such a nice guy, but also. Sorry, I know this is an 18+ stream. We don't do the diddly. We do not do the diddly do, and I'm very
Ma'am.
upset about it.
Well, you need to tell him to do the diddly do more.
I have told him, but the only time we do the diddly is when we're drinking.
Wow,
rarely drink
that's
together.
an 18+ stream warning. So that means he's got the whiskey dick, and that's not even half enjoyable. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. But I'm drunk enough as it is, so I've
Yeah,
got
so-
whatever. Yeah.
Maybe
Anything.
he's embarrassed.
Okay.
Yeah, I know he's
That's
very
his
shy.
issue. That's fine. If he's not doing the
He's very
diddly,
shy and he's very sweet and he's very respectful. But I just want to root.
yeah, I'm so
Well,
proud of you,
need
but you are going to break
help
his
him with
heart.
You need to help him
The
with his
end.
being shy to help him get over that.
FJ, you don't understand. The other night I went to make out with this guy and he pulled me in for a hug.
God bless him.
No, you need to get rid of him.
God
right
bless
after
his
dinner.
pure
I am
soul.
so sorry. You need to be polite to their parents. All right, just manners. That's all you need. The good approach, the respectful approach. They'll love that. And then afterwards, maybe a week later, because you're not going to ghost him. I respect you. Yeah, you're gonna toss that fucker aside because you ain't getting the dick. No.
The other
He
day
is,
we
he
went
is,
for a
he's nice.
drive during the night and he was like, "Oh, can I hold your hand?" And I was like,
No,
"Of course you can.
no.
We're dating.
Love the kid, Ruby.
It's official." Like,
If you really like that, I'll happily buy you a pet collar for him.
okay, I would appreciate that. Yes.
That's not what you shouldn't be. No. We're not appreciating that. Stop that. We're not doing that.
Does a slapping himself, just
I
like,
could
why did I
punch
say
this
that?
guy in the face and he
Hi,
would
you
thank
should
me
join
for
chat.
it.
It is a riot.
Oh, he's so sweet, and I love that. I really do just love a guy that I can push around.
And
But-
there it is.
I need a root.
I have to admit, I really want to like cover Scarce's ears. Just
Sorry. Sorry
you
to all
just need
the
to,
not 18-year-olds that are in this 18+ chat.
you just need to tell him,
God.
Ruby.
FJ, this dude's the potato overlord. Oh my god. I'm giving him a
Who
thumbs
is the
up.
potato overlord?
The killer is the potato overlord. Oh my god.
I have no idea.
Oh, no,
The potato overlord. Bow down before him.
Okay, I'm like nearly at his house. Can I get some serious chat, please?
Go
Yes.
for it. What do you need?
I need help.
You need to be nice to the parents because you want to impress them. You don't have to suck their dick, but you just be
I
polite
wouldn't
as you
do
normally
that.
would. You know what I'm talking about. Not really suck their dick, but like suck the dick. You know what I mean. I got you. And then also, he's not the root. He's not giving you a root. So I'm
I know.
so sorry.
I know, but I
You've
feel
already made
very
up your mind.
self-centered for wanting that from a man.
You sympathize because he's a nice boy, but he's only a nice boy. And I love
more than
you,
that.
I do.
He's also very funny and has a good personality.
That's
It's just
great.
things that are
You need a
missing.
dick attached to that, and he doesn't.
Yeah. I can always just.
I put shuffle. Next guy. You're welcome.
Thanks. I think.
You asked for some serious talk. I am giving you some serious talk, Ruby.
As serious as he can give it.
It's golden advice, I'm telling you.
It is good advice, but also, I don't want to hurt this guy because I used to root one of his best friends as well.
Okay.
And this guy is like the best friend has told me, "Hey, don't break Michael's heart." Like, oh.
Okay, if you wanted to cheat on him, you can break his heart, but just putting him down and dumping him is not.
Yeah.
That's not breaking someone's heart. That's letting them go, letting them be free. Let those little wings grow stronger for later.
It could be breaking his heart because he could be very attached to
You're
Ruby.
fueling FJAS, Wanna John. This is not the time.
Des, Mikey's never had a girlfriend.
What's a Mikey?
Mikey is the guy that I'm seeing.
He's never had a girlfriend.
No.
And you were teaching him the basics?
Oh no.
Hi, Ty. I was about to give you the rundown. This is chat now.
Oh man. And you threw him straight into first base, and he went in for the hug. Oh, you're dark.
Look, Ruby, Michael is probably very shy and probably wants to do all the things you want to do, and he just doesn't know how to.
No, she said
initiate it to
Mikey.
do it. He's
That's
too
a
shy.
pet name. That's different.
His name is Michael, but I call him Mikey because he hates it. It's not that
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah, there it is.
You need to talk to him, and you need to help him with these issues.
I love FJ's dating advice. It's so solid.
It really is. Just be honest and everything's fine.
Buy him a
Do
tractor.
Do not hurt him.
Buy a tractor! How to steal any
Ruby,
of
shut
guys'
up.
heart.
Yeah, for real. Be nice to the parents. That way you leave a good impression. And then when you say laters, because you are doing that, whether you like it or not, they will be like, "Oh, she was nice. I'm sad it didn't work out." Bye. And then you have good rep, and he's like, for like a week at best.
Poor Mike.
There will be tears. He will sadly masturbate. That is fine. What I'm saying is, dinner tonight is your focus, and you're just gonna be nice. That's it.
We can drop Ruby's pattern of leaving
FJ, I
people
love you
after a
so
month.
much. You're doing great. What were you saying, Ruby?
Fucking hell, you're such a savage. FJ, I do actually appreciate you a lot.
Oh, focus. Stay with me.
It's not dinner. It's
Dessert?
just the meat. And that's
Ooh.
it.
What?
I was meant
There's
to
going to be
stay
some sort of a
out,
consumable.
but I didn't. I'm very stressed. This guy's
The whole
also
family's a
27.
nice
I should preface that he is 27 and I'm 20.
Okay.
And I'm a little bit more than he is.
Experienced. Yeah.
You need to help him, Ruby.
Yeah.
It depends. If you wanted a route, you should have looked at someone with a bit more in their little black book. That's all I'm saying.
I've got people in my little black book that are hitting me up, and I'm really trying not to hit them
Oh, I
back.
know. I'm just saying he has none. That's the problem. What made you go for him? What drew you in?
He has the same sense of humor as me, and we got drunk together, and he pushed me, like flat out shoved me into a bush.
There's nothing sexier than that.
I bounced back and pushed him onto a traffic cone, so then I knew.
Oh, did he land the way I think he landed, or?
No, he landed on the
Don't laugh. Don't be like that. Look at there's the sense of humor she was talking about. Okay.
That's so weird. It's such a...
So
Just a side warning, okay? Anakin, this is a train wreck of a conversation. It's just going places, okay? So if you just enjoy it for what it is.
Okay. That's not a bad idea. We could go through Macca's. Even
So-
though I've already had...
is there an
Sort of
event
dessert.
planned tonight at all, or is it more of just a hey, come over, say hi to mum?
He's been trying to get me over for the week. Like, all week he's been like, oh, when are you going to meet mum? Like, mum wants to meet...
Oh, that's heavy.
Right,
Yeah,
wants
that
to-
is pretty intimidating.
Like, not intense. He also...
Not intense, honey. That is a red flag.
It's a red flag, but most red flag guys that I date just in my pants all the time.
At least you know what you're getting yourself into. Not that I want to hug, meet my mum. No, she's gonna make you fucking pasta bake and try to get you to sleep with her son.
Fuck, I want that! I
What?
don't think you understand.
What?
There is no problem with someone that's gonna make me masturbate.
Hannah, cover your ears.
Okay.
Ruby, you're focusing on the wrong points and you know
I
it.
can't hear anything anymore.
I want
Okay.
us to make sex. Where is the wrong point?
We're going to a game.
Ma'am, you are beyond hungry. We need some munch before you make a tactical decision.
I'm so upset.
Mhm.
Goodness gracious me.
Are you
it's
eating before you go there?
difficult.
Please tell me you've eaten.
Yeah, I've already eaten. I smashed through a
KFC.
24 pack of KFC
Oh,
nuggets.
fuck yes, proud of you. Okay, I don't know.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nugs
10
and
for
hugs.
24. I was very happy.
It's a fucking bargain. It's a no-brainer. I love this.
It's
So you're all
good. I
nugged
had
out.
all
This is
day.
beautiful. And but what are you even worried for? You got 24 pack of nuggets in your stomach. Girl, you can go get that parent, get that approval. Make her love you. Be nice to the boy.
Oh my god.
We do. You're gonna be a treasurer. Tell me. Oh,
I'm just stressed.
yeah,
I just needed a vent.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, you did right. You did good. But you know what you need to do.
We know she's in the imposter.
Stop telling her to leave him dead.
FJ.
Ruby, you know what to do. Take it in stride. You're good at that.
You're being nice to
I'm gonna
mom.
go get some eek.
Okay. Well, we tried.
Everything Des is saying is correct except for the dumping him part.
Oh, you're
I
not
don't
dumping
want
him
to dump him.
tonight.
I do not want to dump him because
Sorry,
he
we
was
don't
a
use that
love-
word. We're gonna let him off easy. We're gonna send him down a slow
No,
slope.
she's not doing any of that.
Are we gonna keep him for the rest of his life, sir? Do you know what's good for her?
Right.
She
I'm
might
gonna
not keep him
What
for
is
the
your
rest of
tattoo
her
design?
life,
Okay.
but she needs to.
What's your
she's
tattoo
not getting
design
rid of
again?
him
I don't know if you
when
sent it or not. I can't
Everything
remember.
except he does, she likes, except for the one little detail of the penis.
FJ, I gotta
Okay,
tell you about the birds and the
Des,
bees.
you need to understand, FJ is basing this on my previous relationship experience.
Yeah.
The last guy I was with conned me out of 10 grand, emotionally
Oh.
and mentally abused me.
Right.
Yikers.
Who is he? I'll stab him.
He's a bad person.
You also know what's good for you now after seeing that red flag, so we learn from that. And a
We-
nice boy, you fucking better. Swan and John, man.
He had a
What
good
do you
one
mean,
now,
do
Des,
it?
and you're telling
You
her to
will
leave him.
not willingly suck that dumb bitch juice tonight, ma'am. No.
I am a dumb bitch, though.
I'm so proud of you, but not tonight. You are impressing a mum. You are gonna spoon this boy, maybe try and get some dick, and when you do, I'm so proud of you. You're leaving that fucker.
Okay, now to hear a word from the Holy Bible. Psalms
We're still
23.
telling Ruby.
You think I'm joking? Heckin' Anakin's just talking about a tattoo he's getting, so it's on theme technically. The Lord is my
Okay.
shepherd, and I lack nothing. He makes me lie down. I miss my generator. It's just
So
skill
aroused.
check. That's in there.
Miss my generator? What?
I missed my generator. Anakin, you so
It's
sweet.
spirit. Fuck. Don't worry. It's fine. It's
Okay,
fine.
I'm
It's fine.
yeeting.
It's
Bye.
fine. It's fine. It's fine. Shit.
Did you just say I'm yeeting again?
It's my generator. Survivalations 1923.
Yes.
Yeah, kill as a spirit. I'm gonna yeet. I'm gone. Bye.
Really?
That's,
Where are you going? Oh, bye.
Don't worry. She's only gonna knock me down.
Who's knocking you down?
Okay.
I'll knock
Who's
you up.
knocking you up? And there it is. She was cooking.
How
Blasphemy.
are you going to knock anyone up, Ruby? You don't have
Come
the
at me, bro.
equipment.
I can get the equipment.
Unfortunately, I believe you could.
On second thought, Wings, keep B away from me because she's 20 and she has a rap sheet as long as mine. This isn't a good idea. She's got my same sense of humor. No. Stay with this guy tonight. Stay with him for as long as you can. Do
And
yourself a
then come
favor.
down to Sydney to see him.
Wait, that's
No,
how old are you?
old enough.
Oh, sick, I'm adding you to the list.
Yeah. Well,
What just
That's how it
happened? Okay, you know what? It's fine. Video games.
I
I
am
haven't
28.
broken many of Hannah's
Yes.
friends' heart.
Again, in my brain, you're still just 24.
Thank you so much.
Just
This is why
forever.
you're my favorite daughter.
Yeah.
Oh, precious.
Yeah, you take after your mother. She was nice.
What?
She's blazing somewhere.
I'm gonna die in a second, and that's okay.
Hannah, when are we gonna get married again?
Excuse when you
Yeah.
attend to the wedding, bitch! Okay? We had it all
Ooh.
set up, and you didn't turn up, okay? What do you want from
I
me?
had a date that night!
Yeah, leaving me for another guy again. I just can't believe it.
To be fair,
I want to point out, at least I was awake for the first one.
Excuse me. You're
a
the one
little
who
dark,
was
I like
like,
that.
hey, we're married. And I was like, no, we're not, Ruby. We're not married. And you were like, yes, we totally were. And,
This is what you get.
and you were unconscious for it. And I'm like, you can't do that. That's not legal. And you're like, yes, it is. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Admittedly, I was the one who proposed, but that's because it was a fucking lolly candy and I
You
didn't
took
know
the
you'd take it
initiative.
so seriously.
deep breaths. Deep breaths. We'll get through
Fuck me,
this.
I love you,
Keeps
Hannah.
making my heart like this.
You see why we love Ruby, Tess?
Not really, but I'm getting there.
It's okay, you won't.
We love you, Ty.
Give it time.
Just witnessing this, it's just I need some popcorn, Chief.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, man.
Just to
Brother.
watch this.
Someone want to come and get me off the hook?
Nope.
Oh, I'm thinking about it. Give me a sec. Okay,
Walks
yeah,
right
I'm on the
past
way.
me.
So, Ty, how are your birds?
Singular, but he do good. He's
Oh, it's just
She- isn't
camping.
it
hasn't
she?
shit on my debt. It's a he.
Okay.
I unfortunately found out it's like later. It's like, oh, it's a guy. Oops.
I thought it was like you found out it was a girl.
I'm about to die
Oh, God.
here, and there we go.
I was I was double wrong.
Sorry, FJ.
That's the best kind of wrong to be.
It's just that they haven't shitted it on my table in like a month, so like they're doing
Good
better.
week.
That's so good.
We're talking about birds, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay,
Not
just
war
checking.
birds. Life
No,
birds.
boy birds. Okay.
Anakin, I have the
Okay.
Bible verse. It's okay. I see it.
I could see this as a truth or dare kind of thing. Like truth, if he were to, be really good at dicking you down, but he shit on the table every week, like, would you keep him? Yeah, true. Like, it's the
It's a
dick
game
would
of
be
red
enough.
flag,
Like, I'd wipe
dude,
poop off a tabletop. That's fine. What's a couple of Kleenex and problem solved?
Yeah, but then you could always break up with that guy and get a new guy that doesn't shit and does dick.
Bro,
So
I like your train of thought. This is working.
yeah,
Your priority list is down the drain.
I'm very clever.
Yeah, you'll learn.
God bless.
You're still nervous about this dinner. I mean, not dinner, but dinner.
Bro, I'm literally parked out the front of his house, too nervous to go in.
You got this,
Honey,
Ruby.
no.
All right, go on.
Ruby, you
Go
can do
in.
it.
You've got this. The sooner you get in
I
there,
don't want
the
to,
sooner
like,
it's over.
You know
No,
that mom's
no,
gonna be
no,
poking out the front of the house, like, "Ooh, is that her? Is that her staying outside for 45 minutes?
That's
Do you want me to
fine.
get the casserole?"
No. The front door's closed and the blinds are drawn. I know that they're home because the porch light's on.
Fine.
But I'm also, like, I Snapchatted him. I'm like, I'm out the front, but I'm on a stream chat with mates. So give me a minute.
Honesty, I like it.
Later.
Ruby, you got to do it. Grab some. If you're really that nervous, grab some of the alcohol I know is in your car. Down a couple of shots and go for it.
Oh,
Liquid courage.
you're just gonna say it
That's the
out
smartest
loud.
shit
man.
you've said all fucking night.
I do have a bottle of gin, but also I have to
Ooh.
drive. So it's a bad idea.
You'll be fine. Down a couple of shots, go in. You'll be in there for a few hours. You'll be fine to drive home.
I'm gonna
then.
die.
You're so clever, FJ.
Oh, well,
I know I am.
own.
You
Oh,
can
okay.
hear her sincerity in her voice.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm real crunchy because the service in this side of town's real bad.
Come on, Ruby, you got this. Down a couple of shots. Go meet the parents.
It's just the mother. He's like me. We only collected one parent. We didn't-
Collected? I didn't realize there was a collection day.
Ruby, it's not going to be like the movie Meet the Fockers. It's not going to be terrible parents. It's not going to be a series of bullshit and unfortunate
If the
events.
cat is shitting down the toilet, though, you need to leave.
100%
Really
approved
awkward.
signed copy of the Bible. Bet you don't
Bruh.
have one of those. It's signed
I do have a
by
copy
my
of the Bible.
youth leader.
I have a copy of the Bible that's signed by Jesus himself.
Signed
Yeah,
by the
no.
author.
I was there when it happened. It's true.
Signed by the author.
What version is the Bible? Which, the NIV, New International Version.
It's only half the Bible. It's the Old Testament. That's it.
We all know that Old Testament's all bullshit.
Yeah.
Can we all agree? All it's all bullshit. Second test.
It's-
now second test.
I mean, we can agree that that
New
one's all
Testament's where
bullshit,
it's
yes.
at.
See, I would shot the vodka that's in my car, but I have nothing to wash it down with, and I don't want him to, like, smell it on me. Because that would be
Are you
bad.
gonna kiss him or are you gonna hug him like he wants you to?
James is better. Shake my head. Fight me.
We kiss sometimes. I've kissed him, like, a dozen times.
Tonight won't be.
Well, you just
that
need to be a
night
little bit
with the
more
vodka
forceful
breath.
about it. Go up to him, grab him, and kiss him.
Yeah, listen to FJ.
In
Yeah.
front of his mum.
Maybe not tonight in front of his mum, but in general.
Make sure
No, it'll
she's
just
watching.
it'll just make him want you more. Like you just like come in really alluring, have a big kiss, and then something happens. Like his mom turns up, and you're just like, okay, we have to separate
Yeah.
now. But he's sitting there like kind of wanting you.
The question
Like-
isn't the tongue. I mean, the kiss. It's how much tongue. That's really what's important.
He's an extremely good kisser and very good at sex, but we only really do it when he's real confident. And I'm upset.
He sounds like a good
you
hugger.
need to build his confidence, not with alcohol, but by getting him, just get him to do it more often. Get him to get more confident. Give him time.
I can't train a man, FJ. I'm not
Ruby,
that
you're
good.
not a fixer.
Yes, you
No.
can.
I'll train him.
You're not trying hard enough, Ruby. If you can't even say that. Those are quitting words.
You training him in this
Is there,
area.
like,
If anyone
is
ever
there,
wants to
like,
pick up my
academy that I
corpse,
can send him away to where he comes back perfect?
If you train him in this area, Hannah, you will literally make the problem worse.
Yeah.
okay, fine.
That is facts. That is facts.
No offense intended.
Wow.
But
Okay.
let's be honest here.
Sorry. I know. I'm just gonna die alone. It's fine. I'll live with my
Yeah,
sister
Hannah,
with my
please
6
keep
dogs.
this man to dick me down. I'm sure you could be very proficient.
Ruby, if I'm
She
still
adapted the dick
single
me down term.
and
I'm
without
so
a
proud of
guy,
her.
by the time I'm 35, I'm marrying you.
Sick.
Dog.
Fuck yeah, free marriage.
Yes.
Is it
Facts
free?
purposes.
Facts, facts
B,
purposes.
it's time to
not what I
go
was
meet
thinking.
mum.
I don't want to. I'm
I
chill.
know.
You gotta do it, Ruby. Come on, you'll be right. You got this. You can do it.
Did I tell you guys that I had a nightmare about it the other day?
What, getting married?
Yeah, that's called the
Meeting
in-laws.
his mum.
It's a normal nightmare. You're fine. You'll be fine.
Not helping, Des. Come
It'll
on,
fade
Ruby.
away in about 40, 30 years.
Oh.
You'll be fine, Ruby. You can do this. You got this. Come on. Time to go.
Oh, she's already got this.
Let's go, Ruby. Let's go.
She just needs to stretch.
Stretch.
You know what I'm talking about.
We're gonna hype her up, and then can you please kick her out of the conversation? so we
Wow,
can go to
that's
Hannah?
toxic.
I'm not gonna kick her out.
That-
I'm in a game right now.
Yeah,
Bye.
Han's busy.
I'm lazy.
Well, from what I see, you're about to be dead. So
Yeah, I am, but I'm
Dead
not dead
tired,
yet.
if you know what I mean. Sorry.
This
I don't know. That's how Ruby's. That's how Ruby's hoping to leave Michael
the
later.
finest. The
Sky Daddy
finest
is taking
of
me?
books.
I wouldn't mind the spirit to take me. What?
There it is.
I'm sure you would.
Huh?
Yo,
Oh,
what a nice gal.
Who,
Nice
me?
fella.
Thank.
Yeah, you are a
Yeah,
really
you
nice
too.
gal.
Killer just let Hannah go. The killer's good too.
Oh, sick.
That's a whole.
Right, come on, Ruby. You got this. Time to go. Time to go meet the mother.
What if Shrek had abs? Would you fuck?
No,
Yes, no.
absolutely
Isn't
not.
that just Green Thanos?
Pretty much. Green Thanos, but with ears.
I
Bruh.
gotta go. You guys are weak.
You don't like me?
Sorry,
Cowards. Cowards.
Green Thanos, but with ears and without the scrotum chin.
Hi, wolves.
If your scrotum looks like Thanos' fucking chin, you need to see a doctor.
Please see someone.
Anyone.
Chin looks like
Go
a
see
fucking
her.
ball sack, all right?
Go see Michael's mother for a hug.
I don't know if she's a hugger.
He
Well,
is.
there's
He got
one way
it
to
from
find
her.
out.
He
Good point.
definitely got it from her.
Got a point.
Well, yeah, but I'm not gonna go to make out with her.
Well, yeah,
No,
there's no dinner.
not yet.
Come on,
No,
Ruby.
stop.
Go. Stop talking to us and go meet the mother.
Yes, go, Ruby. You've got this. And then you could come back and tell us how much of a train wreck it was. It'll be great.
Or you can tell us how good it was. Come on.
I'm not going to finish streaming until you come back to give me the news. Okay.
Aww.
No pressure.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Unless-
At this point, Ruby, you've just got to go. It's time to go.
No,
Yes.
Well, second of
I'm
all,
my own women. I can do what I want.
she a basic whammon. She gonna do her shit.
You've told Michael that you are there. Therefore, go.
Take us in with you.
What?
Take
I
us
do
in with
eagerly
you.
want to know.
Be like,
take
I'm
us in
scared to
with
do
you.
this alone. I'm bringing a whole random group plus a stream chat with me. It'll be great.
Okay, no, we're not doing that.
I'll do
No.
it. I'll do it in a
Twitch
second.
If
Switch
you
to an
want to
IRL stream.
Yeah.
Oh, can you
IRL, my
imagine the
first
first
date.
time you meet someone and she turns on a camera and goes, "Hi, you're live."
Come on, Ruby, go.
That'll take her
Go
back to the
mother.
80s.
Time to go. You've got this.
Got
You'll
this,
be great. She will
Ruby.
love
Let's
you.
go.
Now go.
Yeah, but I just started online shopping and there's some new shirts.
No. No.
Ruby, no.
I realize I have to
shopping.
dip.
No. Go in. You've told Michael you're there. He has probably told his mother you're there. She's now wondering why you're not coming in. Go.
Yes, no.
Yes, I've been yeeted.
Why?
I'm not allowed to
Yeet.
say yeet. I don't like saying that. Yeah, no, that's
I'll
fair.
say yeet.
I take it back.
Don't worry. I'll take your
You
yeet.
get an IAU. No. Mm-mm.
Hannah
Um,
can say yeet because she's been saying it since she was 14 and just never stopped.
Okay, it was not 14, it was 16.
Isn't she like 16 now? Wait.
I
How
didn't
much-
really start watching Smitty content until I was like 15.
That's
16.
fine. That's
Not
fine.
Smitty. No.
Zoomers say sheesh now.
Smitty
It's
has
okay.
the best content. Convince me otherwise.
Look,
I had better
not
content.
right now. We're getting Ruby to get off her phone and go in. Come on, Ruby, go.
Are you rejoining Des or nah?
I can't. I'm being dragged away.
Bye.
But like consensually, like I kind of like it. You know.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Well, that's-
Ruby, we'll leave together. It'll be like a group effort. She's like, I don't want to move at all.
Come on, Ruby. Time to go.
No.
Yeah, go.
The long break was everything.
FJ, ready up.
I have. Hannah,
Ready?
you need to kick Ruby out of the chat at this point because she's not
Hey,
going to go and
Ruby.
she's not doing anyone any good. Come
I
on.
love you,
I love you.
and I believe in you. You know that.
Kisses.
You're gonna define, be nice to the mum, try and get some dick, and then get rid of him next week.
No, Des.
I can't get rid of him next week. He's going to Tasmania tomorrow.
Oh, get,
One week from now.
oh, that's
Get rid of
fine.
him
2 weeks,
tomorrow.
I got you. Oh, you dark. Okay. If you
Right,
get
come
dick
on.
tonight, keep him for a week and a half. If you don't, you have some thinking to do.
I'm thinking maybe I can just hire FJ as a hit to just knock him.
A
No.
hitman. You got better luck of hiring him as a corsage, just so he can wear him.
Stay down. Concentrate.
Des, go away. You're not helping. Ruby,
Conversation.
you've got this. You'll be fine.
But
She will love you. Go.
Dad.
I know she will. It's just that I don't want to.
Go.
All right, be
Stop
good. I
being
love you. Have a good night.
scared.
Mwah. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Night.
Bye.
See you,
Bye.
Des.
Bye.
Thank you for being here.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Pleasure.
Des.
So
Now
guys,
go, Ruby.
I'm getting there.
Go.
You're so angry.
Just because you've sat in the car out the front for an abnormal amount of time, you're putting it off for no good reason. Come on,
It's
go.
only been 20 minutes.
Exactly. Go.
Only?
High time.
That's about 18 minutes longer than it should have been.
You
Go.
like anime?
Yeah.
Yo, anime. Where you at with
Yes.
that?
I've. You know I think it was like the last 2 streams I was here.
Yep.
I went. I left, and then I proceeded to read the rest of Demon Slayer until like 8 a.m.
Damn. Nice. Okay. I'm guessing you watched the 2nd season movie then. I haven't. But
Yeah,
my sister did.
Oh, you need to.
Yeah, it sounds good.
It's so good.
It's not enough Tic Tacs in this packet to get me through this stream.
Oh Jesus. But side
You'll
note,
have to get another packet.
I got went to
I
an
need a glass of
arcade
water though, so I will be
yesterday with some friends
Hmm.
and got a 4 set of Demon Slayer plushes. Let me see if I have the picture.
Plushes, like plushies.
Yeah.
Of the characters.
Yeah, of the main 4 at least.
Damn. I don't even know who the main 4 are. I'm not that far into the first season.
Alright, I'm going.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, girl. I believe in you.
You successfully bored me enough that I don't want to be here.
Yeah, I knew that would work.
Yes, we did it, Hannah. Let's go.
Yep.
Thanks, Ty. Okay, I'll see you guys soonish.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye.
I also knew she would leave as soon as FJ left. I know Ruby. She won't stick around for anything uninteresting. But in saying that,
She finally went in, did she?
Yep, because we were talking about anime, and we're going to keep talking about anime. Right, Ty?
I did gather what you were doing. I was just thinking, right, we're not talking to Ruby at all. We'll pretend she's not there, and eventually she'll go.
I'm taking another picture. Fuck it.
We've been watching.
It's gonna be dark.
Okay, that's
The
alright.
question is, has Ruby gone in, or has Ruby just left the chat and is now sitting in the car?
Ah, she'll get there. Can't sit there forever.
It's Ruby. You want to bet she won't?
I believe in her. So Ty, have you been watching any other animes or any other anime in your eyesight?
Have you seen Don't Tease Me or Please Stop Teasing Me Nagatoro?
No, but I remember you talking about it the other day.
It's very
I have it
good.
written on my arm. I added actually no, I have it on my Crunchyroll list now because I found it on Crunchyroll.
Yeah.
So that's going to be interesting if I get around to it. It's so annoying. I feel like there's a bunch of animes I want to watch, but they've just started coming out. So I want to wait until the whole thing comes out.
Yeah. She fell in that anime fell into the category of the 3. There was Tagaki, which was the one I was recommending before.
Yep.
On that stream. That one was oh, it's vanilla and it's pretty wholesome. She's messing with him because she knows that he likes her and she likes him and shit like that. There's Uzaki where it's just it's just booba. It's just all booba.
Booba?
All booba.
Like boobs?
Hey,
Yes.
speaking of things coming out, there's a show on Netflix with another season coming out on the 28th.
Beastars!
Oh. I need to catch up on that.
No, see, there's been as far as I know, there is a second season of Beastars, but it's not on Netflix, and I'm so confused by it.
Wait, there isn't? I thought there was. I thought it was.
I haven't seen it on Netflix. Maybe it depends on the country. Hashtag blame Australia and Murdoch, but that's besides the point. Oh, I was thinking of
Holy
something.
shit, you're right. What? Fucking Netflix.
Yeah, I don't know, ma'am. What, FJ?
There's a show that we've both been watching. 28.
28?
28. More season.
Of what?
If I say the name, you won't watch it because you're silly like that.
Oh, you're talking about Lucifer. Okay. Sure, man. I like how I totally saw the ghost face, knew he was over there, and just walked away.
Yeah, you gotta do some catching up so we can watch the next season together.
Yeah, nah, I'm good, thank you.
Do you actually not want to watch it at all
Remember
anymore?
how that went last time when I was like, I'll get it done before the end of the 4th season comes out, and then proceed to not.
Do you actually not want to watch it anymore?
Ah, I might get around to it one day. Look, I have my moments. Sometimes there's going to be something where I'm like, man, I really, really want to watch that or something. But I don't really have that, so.
So I'll be binging it when it comes out.
Good on you, dude. Yeah, so I'm completely lost as to what you chaps are conversing about. What about Lucifer, Hannah? It's a TV show that FJ likes a lot to the point that he annoys me about it a lot.
Well, only because you liked it quite a bit when you started watching it, and now you're sort
Yeah,
of
no,
going,
and I do like it, okay?
I just want someone else that I know to actually watch all of it so that I can actually talk to someone. But no one ever does.
That's
Yeah,
me with
that's
like
because
95%
you talk
of
about it too much, man. It's like you.
You know what's? But you know what? I just realised Veronica has watched it. She was telling me I should watch it yesterday. I was like, well, I already have.
See, match made in heaven. Obviously. Fuck, that's a tree, or a telephone pole, whatever you want.
I also dropped the picture of the plushes on.
Wah! La, 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 la.
It's also a dungeon. It's
Okay.
like a dungeon camera, like camera lighting on my whole.
I don't know if
my
this.
shelf.
I'll be honest. I don't know if this ghost face is fucking with me or not. Okay, that shouldn't have been. That something's happening. I don't know what's happening. Either I'm a pro, or this person's like learning and just doesn't even understand, which is also equally as possible. But it also doesn't make any sense. Thank you. Okay. What is happening? Here's the devil, the deceiver, the bloke that no one sits with at lunch break. That's not true. We all know that everyone sits with Lucifer at lunch break. He's that cool guy who's like knows everything, and he's like he's the dude who's like, don't worry, I know a guy. He's that guy, okay? Because he knows everyone. That's who he is. Anyway, sorry, Ty.
Lucifer just gets a bad rap, really.
Okay,
He's really a good guy, but he got
Yeah.
blamed for some shit. And
Ty, what were you saying?
Oh, the pictures of the plushes are in chatting.
Oh,
or
yes.
in the anime chat.
Okay.
And it's like got my dungeon basement lighting.
Dungeon basement lighting. Love it.
went into yeet.
Oh, that's adorable! They're like little rolls.
You yeeted in the wrong direction, so now I'm not going to heal you.
That's fine. That's okay. My friend.
What did I tell you?
Is that a Kirby?
Yes.
I love that.
That was a big Kirby. I got it from a con.
Oh, jealous.
It was from like, I think not 6 years, like 4 years ago maybe. It was a fun time. I miss being out with friends. I miss interaction in general.
Dude, I honestly, like, it just amazes me, like, when I listen to, like, TV shows and they'll be like, oh, there's this con. Like, they always talk about how many conventions are on. And I'm sitting here in Australia, like, what? It's nothing. Like,
we
you have to be
don't do
working for it.
conventions here.
Feel free to grab my corpse whenever you want.
Yeah, see, I did that before and you didn't listen when I said yeet. So
Well, I'm sorry.
doing the generator. I was actually thinking someone else might have come and got you. Am I mistaken in that theory?
Maybe.
Can you see
No,
anyone
there's someone
coming?
here.
Good. Because I've done important work.
Good job, man. Oh,
Cool.
that person gave me all the heals. Okay, I was like wondering why he tapped me and then that was it. Incorrectly convicted of an innocent crime.
Yeah, I say Lucifer just gets a bad rap.
Hans was just looking out for Eve daily dose of vitamin for maximum nutrition and health benefits. I like it. Say that to my mom. I think she'd get a little chuckle out of that. Anyway, joke's on you. I don't believe in the devil, really. I say that, I believe in bad stigma and, like, bad luck and stuff like that, though, so who really knows anything about anything?
This is true.
X.
Thanks.
I believe in what I can see in front of me, what can be shown to be true.
Doesn't surprise me at all. It's very stereotypical for your stereotype.
How do you mean? What's stereotypical about me?
Yes.
Depends how honest you want me to be, FJ.
Go on then, be honest.
Okay, think
I'm
of it
not
this
going
way.
to jump down your throat. Be honest.
Okay, alright, look at it this way. You live in the country, you kind of like, you know, you grow up in the country, and that's kind of everything that you have ever known and learned. You get a job in the country, and you kind of live in the country, and like you're very what's the word? I want to say materialistic. Oh, what? Oh.
I don't think I'm that materialistic, am I?
Not materialistic in that way. My point is that you, again, like what you just said, you believe in what's directly in front of you. With everything that I know about you, I'm not surprised that you're not someone who would be like, oh yeah, God and spirits or something like that. You're very much like, either I see it directly in front of me and there's proof, or it's all bullshit.
I don't think the idea of spirits or ghosts is bullshit, because I've seen some things that kind of make me go, that might actually be a thing. No, let me finish my generator.
It's just, I say it's stereotypical with what, like, I guess my point is that there's a lot of... What a mad lad. There's a very certain way that, like, whenever you meet anyone, I believe that you could pretty much kind of ascertain the type of person they are, but obviously that shouldn't restrict what you think of the person either. Like, if you meet someone, you shouldn't hold them to that kind of rigid sort of belief. But that also doesn't necessarily mean that the type of person that they are and the stereotypes that kind of go along with the sort of ideals that you have, aren't necessarily true either. Am I digging myself a hole enough yet? It is a very common mindset. Yeah. Hannah. Yeah, yes, Anakin. Sorry. You've done turned into my mom. What? Why? I'm sorry. I'm not surprised, FJ, okay? I'm just, like, from everything that I know about you, I'm the least bit surprised that you would say something like that, especially considering you're not religious. And, like, it's just like, yep, that makes sense. Like, lecture instigated those flashbacks. I'm sorry.
Stop staring at me. Go away.
But just look at him. Stare at him back. You know, if you stare him back, he can't expose you, right?
Oh.
Okay.
That would have been useful information a moment ago.
That's how you're supposed to fight him.
Well, I don't know these things, do I? When have I ever been an expert DBD player?
Never. Hands down, definitely never.
Exactly.
It hurts my soul. Who's playing you? No one's playing me. Oh, you're spectating, yeah. I'm hands-free. Look, no hands! Alright, after I've dug myself a hole enough. Yeah. You know, it's just in the same way that theoretically you can assume to be like, ah yes, I'm a good Christian girl. But then there's this, I watch anime instead. I watch anime and play video games.
At least there's a door open right next to the hook. If someone can get me off this hook,
Sassy's.
I have a chance. Problem is, I believe he's just outside the door.
No, he isn't. He
did move, did he?
Sassy's coming for you. Probably gonna stare from far away though, so keep an eye out.
No! How is this a thing? How long's this last?
Don't know. Depends on the color. There you go. You're fine. So it must have been green or yellow or green Blood Warden, because that was probably barely 30 seconds or so. Oh man. Anakin, do you still love me? Despite my flaws and my mum vibe, which I'm 100% okay with. Because y'all want to be a mum.
You will make it.
Why is there a gnome? What? Why was there a gnome? What?
Got gnomed.
It was a gnome.
Hmm.
Oh,
But
this person
yes.
got the. Yo, nice.
I do not know why there was a gnome.
Da, 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 da,
Yeet.
da.
It was
Alright.
gnomed.
The reason for the gnome is unknown.
Nice, man.
We need to make gnome puns. Do you know many gnome puns, Heather?
I. Gnome. Does it myself.
You,
Shut up. I don't want to talk
you're
about
good. You're good at contemplating the con puns.
No, we're not doing this. I'm way too tired. We're not having this. Opens up
Why not?
Twilight Princess.
I know that you like puns.
Help.
That Snapchat I just got, I looked at it and it was someone with R at the start of the name, and I saw that in the message. Like, why is Ruby Snapchatting me? She should have gone in by now.
Hey, I'm a go. Should have done a while ago. Twilight Princess is calling me. That's fair, man. I'm still thinking about maybe playing Twilight Princess. I'm like, this could be my last game and then I'll play some. But, I don't know. Me makes joke. 3 hours speech later, my mom. And that is why it's not funny to joke about space sharks eating material grade sticks of explosive in a rundown cafe. Why is that so specific, Mom?
I felt that.
I mean, I like to think that's not exactly the type of vibe I was saying, but I'll check on your stream later. All good, man, dude, lad. Second, I thought I was hearing background music and I got really confused, and then it's just Dad's TV in the next room. What you're saying is... You're going to make yourself scarce, but bum. My god, Anakin. Not too scarce. Not around here, at least.
Just the right amount of scare.
I'm so tired. There's nothing in my brain. Guys, I got a new phone case. Look at it. It's blue! Very nice. Are you like...
It does look good.
black? It's blue! It's blue! Yay! We love that! Dad was asking me, oh well, I said it kind of in passing. I was like, I want to get a blue case, like, and now it has like a cool Mandela kind of pattern on it. It's pretty nice.
Because your last one was bloody green, wasn't it?
It's no, well, my last two ones have had the exact same color, because we'd go to a shop after getting the phone, and it would be like one of the only ones that fit that are like has at least a little bit of blue on it. It's green and blue. But it's like dark blue. It's like dark blue, and then the inside of it's all this like lime green. Okay. I want to watch anime. I say that. I want to watch Netflix. I say that. I'm not going to end up watching either. And saying that,
we've got to wait for Ruby to come back.
Why not ultramarine fluorescent violet? Oh my god. Is that even a real color? Because you've just listed ultramarine is a completely different color from violet, so I'm sure you're lying to me. Y'all
It's just a different shade.
Oh. I don't think so. Y'all want to see a tomato?
You got a tomato, have you?
Always got
Tomato.
everywhere with me. You don't understand.
Tomatoes are gross.
Why? What is the significance of the tomato?
Ruby made it, and I keep it in my phone wherever I go.
Ah. These are the important things in life.
Something must be wrong with me then. I have a picture of my friend shirtless in my wallet.
Very important. I don't see the issue. Oh, I also have another picture. This is, this is one of the only pictures I have left of my, well, one of the only ones. I had a friend called Amy in year 4. Yeah, year 4, 3, 4 and stuff. And she was lovely. And we always, like, did drawing stuff together, and this was something she drew me. Hard to see, but it's like a wolf with wings, which is kind of ironic now that I think about it. Because obviously 10 or more years later, I'm now called Wings, and it has like white and blue on it, so there you go. Are you familiar with Zanny? What the hell is Zanny? Come on, focus. Focus, camera, you've got this. Okay, the camera doesn't love anything anymore.
Camera is evil. Camera needs to die and be replaced.
Anyway.
Ready up, Hannah.
Sorry.
Even though the random also hasn't readied up, so.
What the hell is Zanny? I mean, I'm only thinking of Zenny, and that's the currency in Monster Hunter, so I'm sure I am not familiar with whatever the hell you're talking about. Unless it's a reference from something.
Frosty Nerd Girl. Interesting name.
It kind of seems familiar.
I'm cold though, I need a jacket, I'm gonna be back.
Can't relate.
And I know, terrible timing to go, but I'm cold.
Monkey. I love you, monkey.
Forget. Have you played 100% OJ?
OJ? Orange juice?
100% orange juice.
What sort of orange juice are we talking about?
Oh, okay, so you haven't played the game.
Oh, it's a game. Okay. No. I've drunk 100% orange juice. Does that count? Yeah, no. Oh, wait! Wait, that's an anime, isn't it? Wait.
Yeah, it's like, no. It's like the Dice game. It's the Dice Mario Kart board game with, like, Lucky Star visuals.
Huh.
It's a fun one. Fuck. If you like dice, like fucking with dice and like, well, not fucking with dice. I mean like messing with dice outcomes and shit in a Mario Kart board game setting, and you can piss off your friends of how quickly you can turn on their ass, then I'd highly recommend it.
Probably not, but I might Google it at some point.
It's a fun one.
I feel like I watched like a lot of anime over the course of like 2 weeks, and then all of my assignments were due, and now it's like I'm just waiting to hopefully get back into that mood where I want to watch a bunch of animes again. Because I set like a monthly anime. I set like a month an anime for April, and I didn't watch it. It's this welcome my comedy romance snafu.
What we really need is the new season of The Witcher to appear.
I am waiting for that. I'm keeping an eye on my Snapchat for that.
Have you seen
There's not even,
second?
Sorry,
not even a
Snapchat.
date.
Sorry, not Snapchat.
There's not even a date on the bloody page for the show yet to say that more episodes are coming.
Yeah, no, they said they finished up production, and what else was said? There was something on there.
Have you seen
I thought production had been paused because bloody Henry Cavill, or whatever he meant to say his name, bloody injured himself.
Maybe.
Thank you, Random, for exploiting the generator and attracting attention to us. Thank you for doing it a second time.
Don't worry, he's chasing someone else, dude. He's a YouTuber, kind of hard to explain. He's a bit of everything, chill, overly energetic, childish, but in a tolerable way, and generally memes or references a meme every 30 seconds. I am losing the ability to read. Shows how tired I am today.
You mean you had the ability to read to begin with?
Yes. It means the ability to actually read what's on screen compared to just seeing fuzzy words. Okay. Fine.
So you're drunk, basically.
Sure. He mainly plays For Honor and Battlefront 2, which are like the 2-3 games I mainly play. But he tries out other games every now and then gets they get recommended, or when new releases come out. Dude, oh. I just want to play video games. I say that, I'm playing a video game right now. My point is, I'm so excited about Biomutant, and I'm excited about heckin' the Mass Effect remake that I want, oh well, the Legendary Edition that I want to try and watch, like... I'm all about that stuff.
Rocky, what's everyone else been doing?
Oh, well, one person's dying. Another person's dying, sorry.
Oh, and it's Myers. Probably.
I'm an idiot. I just wasted Shack Palette. I don't want to talk about it. These are my worst sins.
You don't want to talk about it?
I don't want to talk about it.
We won't talk about it then. We won't talk about it.
I still need to skull at least another drink bottle, I think. Before I have enough brain cells.
If Hannah was our mate, she'd down it an 8.
But I'm not.
7.
So get the fuck.
6.
Not. Well, I don't know.
5.
No.
4.
No. Get out of
3.
here. Get out of here. Get out of
2.
here.
Goals to keep
Get
the
outta
brain cells
here.
to a
1.
single digit.
0.
2 digits,
Yep.
too many brain cells, too much think.
He
Brain
didn't
sad.
down it an 8. Hannah's not our mate.
Okay, Ty. I'll never be your mate.
Wow, Hannah, that was rude.
By Ash
I
rating.
thought we were friends.
We are friends. Doesn't mean I'm gonna be
Well,
some
you're-
sort of mate that succumbs to peer pressure from trying to skull alcohol. That's never happening.
I was telling you to scull water. You said water.
Yeah, real homies out here keeping you hydrated.
Someone in chat, do hydrate.
Good morning, Turtle. Turtle will hydrate me. Turtle usually hydrates me.
Give her all the hydrate.
Don't. It's only 15.
There's
don't
probably
do it.
only one these days because she's probably restricted it that much,
15.
but give them all to her.
It's 15, I'm pretty sure.
Last time I did it, it capped me at 2. I was allowed to do
Good.
it twice.
Good. I probably set that as well. I
What,
want to go
just
to
for
school
me?
today. Why is that, dude? Tell me about it. Thanks, Ty.
Go away.
Because I watched all of
That
that
was not
unfold.
going away.
Gonna have. Never mind. Yeah, but what's happening
Still-
today, Turtle? What's going on? Uh-oh. I'm doomed. Please stop staring at me.
Unless-
Don't stare at my ass, please. I'm not okay with this.
Please don't eat my ass, spirits.
Scared. Well, I'm gonna keep staring at my hide. Where'd he go?
Really? You couldn't have healed me before sabotaging Cook.
Where'd he go?
I have no idea, and
There he
it's
is.
very concerning.
You really lose me. Run! Run to the winds! Okay. Where'd he go? See, this is- I'm so confused. I shouldn't be able to lose him this much. What are we up to in Twilight Princess anyway? I've forgotten now. Arbiters, right? Okay. Arbiters. 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 Maybe Arbiters is the way to go. Okay. He saw you from the far? That far? Oh yeah, he can see you from really far away. Unless there's like fog or something. It's kind of a bitch, really. Anyways, one of the common memes of this channel is Clankers in pajamas. Because he's an extreme Star Wars nerd. And along with many other things like that, he's got some merch, and me being an also Star Wars nerd, try to be, purchased a Clankers in Pajamas hoodie a couple of days ago, and now I'm counting the days until it arrives. Nice, dude.
That's that good shit.
Just yeet.
I get the feeling this guy has Ever down, so I don't think it really matters.
Well, he's exposed me, so I don't know how if he did that off me or if he did it off.
Oh, sweetie, it's Maya's.
Yeah, I know. I don't know if he did it off me or her. Obviously her, because she's the one that's now down.
Oh, okay. The point
He
is
said
that it
that, why
doesn't
should-
matter, we're all gonna die. If we all die tomorrow, then I'm dressing up. Oh, uh-oh. Okay. he's got a
No,
slow
don't
move.
chase Hannah. Hook me.
Yeah, he's fast. He's fast.
He is, isn't he? I'm just going to go ahead and yeet out of here then if he's going to go after you. Not that it does much because you'll be able to fire me because it's exposed, but
He's also fast. He definitely went forever. Oh, that's a good laugh at least. Better be
you do all that and
recovered.
come back.
Gonna be
Not
recovered.
yet. No,
Woo!
not yet.
Yeah, he's Ever.
Not yet either. I'll tell you when.
Ah! Oh,
head my
this
way
is so
now.
funny to me. I'm not gonna lie. Oh wow, he went down.
Right, I'm recovered.
This is the stupidest run I've done. Get the butt! Touch the butt! Yes!
Not at the moment.
We
more
touched the
important things
butt! Okay. This guy's gonna hate me. I don't even deserve this. I'm not that good at the game.
to. Pallet. How did that not hit him?
It did hit him.
No, it didn't. I didn't get the thing for stun.
It did, because I watched him get stunned and everything, so...
I didn't get the points.
You're aware of what a clanker is, right? Nope. You mean clinkers? I know what clinkers are. They're like chocolate with like colors in the center.
No, clankers are the things that the goblins in Harry Potter used to scare the dragon.
That's sexual harassment. That sounds
Please
familiar.
tell me you got that reference, Hannah.
Yeah, you're talking about Harry Potter.
Yeah, the clankers are the things that the goblins use in Gringotts to make the dragon think it's about to get cut with a hot sword, so it backs off.
That's why it does it?
Yeah. It's not stated in the movie, but if you actually read the books,
Yeah, look, it's been a really long time since I've read the books, okay?
it was explained that the dragon was taught to expect pain when it heard the clankers, and the dragon was covered in bloody marks that it looked like it had been cut with a hot sword repeatedly.
That's mean.
So it was very nice. I just said that's what they did.
Then am I coming to get you?
No,
Okay. Well,
he's
you're probably
camping
gonna
me
die
though, which
then.
doesn't help. I just missed the skill check, so I am, yes.
Banker is a clone slang for droid. You're completely wrong. Sorry, FJ. I wanted to try and get this gen done. I thought the other person might have gone for you.
Someone did come for me right as I was dying because I missed the check.
Dang. Cupboard. Guess we're all gonna die, but hey, that's okay. 'Cause death is inevitable every day. Oh, okay, he found it. Never mind. That's okay. That's alright. You know what? I've lived a long and happy life. As
He
I
knew
lived
it was
longer
you.
than
He's like, I ain't giving her the. I ain't even gonna give her the the hatch.
Hey, look,
He's
a
had
gnome.
enough of your shit.
So what's the point of this gnome anyway? Someone explain this to me. Why am I blue? What happened? I destroyed a
I've never
gnome
seen
and
that.
became blue, but I'm okay with this because it looks cool. Screenshot. I thought there was a door. There's the door.
We do not know why you become blue when you destroy the unknown.
Maybe a Smurf joke?
It is the blue of the unknown.
Where'd he go? He's over here. Well, I guess I survived then. I don't deserve that in the
go.
slightest. Drink some water. Yes, sir.
Yes, you've been told to hydrate. You must hydrate.
Did I send you a pic of the jersey in chat? Sure, dude. For free. Well, that was the weirdest game ever. Alright. Why are you telling me to drink so much? Dude, stop. FJ, it's not funny when you do it. It's just annoying, okay?
There.
I'll block you.
What's so annoying
I've
about
stopped.
making sure you stay hydrated? It's
I'm
important
looking out for your well-being, Hannah.
Yeah,
I'm
but
making
it's
sure you drink
also
lots of
like
water.
no one else spams it. Only you're the reason I have to put a limit on spams. Wow, you survived. I don't deserve to survive.
But it's
Okay, but
important for your
I
kidney
don't-
health. Okay, Ashley, that's kind of ridiculous. I just saw the chat. Oh shit.
I don't do it very often, so I have to make up for the fact that I haven't done it for ages by doing a lot of them.
Thanks, wolves. Hell yeah, illy boy.
There. Happy now?
No.
Wow.
Sprinkle positivity. Don't worry, FJ. I love you too.
In other news,
Meanwhile.
we got to wait 44, 2, 1, 40 seconds, 39, 38, 37,
Shut up.
36, 35, 34.
I was gonna say,
33.
would you guys still chill and chat with me even if I was like switched to Twilight Princess?
Yeah.
Really?
We've got to wait for Ruby to come back and hear how meeting the mother went.
Agreed, but I need a change of pace. And also I need to get through Arbiters. If I postpone doing Arbiter's Ground too much, I'm gonna be like, you know what? Nah, man, I don't want to do it anymore.
There. 8 seconds.
Alright,
Nearly there.
gotta take my socks off.
3, 2, 1. Now I can do it.
Give me seconds. Okay, plugged in. This. Great. Here. Console. Ah, very bright.
That is very, very bright.
Basil? Spoilers.
Given that Ruby has given away your father's name,
No, she hasn't. I don't know what you're talking about. No
how
one
many
will
times
know
has
if
she
you
said,
don't
hello,
report,
Hannah's dead,
okay?
Barry?
More like, what's that? I like it. Alright. Change the stream description. What are we playing? Twilight. A princess. Buddha. More like, our, but, nah. Anyway, there we go. That's the, I don't want to get doggo. Okay.
We haven't seen Rusty in ages. Oh, I haven't anyway, because I haven't been on seeing your screen.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Let me log into the game, then I'll go get him.
Everyone always wants to see Doggo.
That's true. Alright, 1 second.
Why is there parental controls on those Switch?
No idea. Hannah must now find Doggo. It's
Casually talking about which churches are going bankrupt. Which the answer is all of them but the Catholics.
Wow.
the Catholic Church should be going
Okay.
bankrupt.
Okay.
What else is new?
Best is
Doggo!
Dog.
I have my headphones. You can see.
Doggo lick hand. Doggo good Doggo.
God damn it.
Has sores on the side of his mouth. Whoa. So about. Oh wait, rest. I'll be back. It always is. What I do is lick me. Scratches. Think that why my fluff. It's the fluff. We love you. Doggo! Yeah, it is Doggo! Love him. I'm not gonna be drunk driving with Hannah. Wolf. Drunk driving a wolf.
Question is drunk on what?
Dog. I almost walked into the water. Very pleased. Oh god. I almost did it again.
Oh, a new phone. Who dis?
Cheese.
No.
The cheese has arrived.
Boy, when I came back home from my very long adventure walk, I collapsed onto the ground dramatically, and it was really cute. And then he just, when I was lying on the ground, I thought he was just gonna lie in my hand, but he comes up and gives me a big lick on the face, and I'm like, no, Rusty, you can't do that. So cute.
Why can't he do that?
Love him. He's perfect.
She needs to put her headphones back on.
Well,
Oasis
I'm pretty
right
sure
now.
we all know where
Okay
the
then.
dog's tongue's been. Never let your dog lick your lips or face.
As the sweetest of boys, you're the sweetest of boys.
But cheese.
What's up? Wait,
Okay.
did you want to go? You want to go? Okay,
Cheese.
give Stream a big kiss, okay? Give Stream a big kiss. I will put my headphones back on when I get to it. I'm too busy hugging this adorable pup, okay? You wanted pup. You called him here. I can't be bothered putting my headphones back on right now, okay? Why are there so many prickle pricks?
Hannah is
That's
very
facts.
aggressive about the headphones, isn't she?
A bit.
I wonder how loud I have to
yeah,
yell
screw 'em.
cheese to let her hear me.
Oh, very loud,
Please
but it's gonna
don't.
blow up the
Please
stream.
don't do that.
It will blow up the stream. They can still hear us, I believe.
I don't know how to get through life without your help.
I'm gonna leave in a second, so. Cheese!
What part of please don't do that was unclear?
I'm going.
Okay, you go back. You go back to the parents having philosophical discussions and talking about economics and finance in churches.
Dude, I wish high school was talking to me like that. Teaching me about economics and shit. It's like, okay, here we are, dropping down the 401ks. As we can see here, oh, look at a little Wall Street dropping down all everyone's fucking pensions and shit. The economy's so fucked.
Yeah, the economy's always been fucked. It just evolves into different forms of fuck.
But now I have to deal with it. I was a kid back then, and I didn't have to deal with these economic issues because my parents were chill about it, and they didn't want to stress me out. But now I'm an adult, and I have no idea what I'm doing and how to deal with these issues.
Yeah, just pretend they don't exist. There'd be photos in memes.
Strange is an understatement. It was an adventure.
We can hear the Hannah. The Hannah must be on her return.
Oh man. Oh fuck! My trip. Oh, okay.
Sounds like Return of the Hannah has happened.
Hello. My name is Hannah. I'm aka Wings of Existence. I am here to bear witness the adventures of Era 404.x. AEX.
Believe you're looking for .exe.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna get 500,000 points. Wait, why?
It's
Wait.
Dad reveal.
Dad reveal. Nah. Aura's got it, remember? Wait, I just realized why are you in fancy clothing? Joke's on you, it's not fancy clothing. It's just a long sleeve shirt and a heckin' vest. Which technically counts as fancy to me, but how did you know? No,
It's warm clothing.
It's warm, exactly. Wait, Wolves, were you here for my great story? Were you here for my story? I'll have to retell it again if you didn't hear it. About what I did today. Okay, I didn't know where to put the photos, so I put them in memes. It's IRL, my dude. You put them in food and IRL, but that's okay. Okay, it's two guys standing in pajamas. Okay. Sure. Alright. Whatever floats your boat, mate.
Gonna be lit when it gets though. When you get it though, it's gonna be like hype as shit.
Wait, I just realized, yes. When you decide to walk home. Yes! So that's the thing. I wore a long sleeve shirt because it was cold, and then I wore a vest because that was waterproof, while my arms wouldn't get too hot, and that's what we decided on. Two droids, actually. They're not guys. Shake my head. They look like guys. Do you remember what the spirit said about the fused shadows? What do you think happened to the magic wielders who tried to rule the sacred realm? They were banished. They were chased across the sacred lands of Hyrule and driven into another realm by the goddesses. It sucked. It was hot, warm in there, kind of murky. It was another world entirely, the antithesis of Hyrule, where the sun shines bright. Its denizens became shadows that could not mingle with the light. Eventually most come to call it the Twilight Realm, and from it none could return to the world of light. They were forever doomed to live in the twilight, flitting in the half-light of dusk, mere shadows of Hyrule. Sucked. Anyway, but yeah, it's not technically fancy, it's just best. This is the history of the Twilight, as it has been passed down from our ancestors. Do you know do you now understand what I am? I'm a descendant of the tribe that would banish to the Twilight Realm. I still don't understand this cutscene, because she says that, and then it just cuts away. Oh no, it says this. Okay, never mind. It was a peaceful place until Zant took control of the Twilight Realm and transformed all the Twilight into shadow beasts. We've been killing innocent civilians this entire time. Welcome to Twilight Princess.
Yeet.
Yeet.
We just got that same story revelation in Genshin, just barely.
What? Dude, I should go back and play Genshin, because I feel like I keep hearing crazy things about the story and stuff, but it's so much time.
You should not. Do not. It's a trap. It will trap you forever. Do not go back to Genshin. Yeah, I will happily explain any story questions you have, but I do not recommend going back there.
He's sitting there with his minus $1,000 in his bank account.
Alright, shut up! I didn't expect you to guess the exact number already.
Dude, it's okay. It's okay. Just, like, you've done it enough for the both of us. Think of it that way. Because honestly, I mean, I would have loved to have gotten all of the waifus and the wifeys. Like, I just want them all. But it's not a realistic.
I skipped on 2, and I don't have 1 by chance. I chose to skip Albedo, which everyone just like, because what is it? Have you watched Himoto Umaru?
Say that again.
Himoto Umaru?
Yes, I have.
The one with the little orange gremlin.
Small, yes, squish. Love them.
So in the Japanese VAs, Klee is voiced by Umaru, and Albedo is voiced by the guy who played her brother. So like everyone just labels Albedo as Klee's brother. I skipped him because I fuck Geo characters. No, all my homies hate Geo characters.
Wait, and you fucked the character? I'm kidding.
No.
Yeah,
I wish. But then there's also Zhao, which is that edgy wind boy that everyone really likes, and I just could not vibe with him.
I just like the look of so many of the characters. I like they're so beautiful. Like I hope that actually, you know what I need? A Genshin Impact anime so that I don't have to watch like play the entire game, I should say.
Facts. But the issue, like the cool thing now, is that they're adding costumes. I knew it would be. Wait,
so we get to dress our beautiful boys up?
We only get Jean and Barbara right now. Those two just get bikinis for now because it's summer.
Lame. Yeah, that's fun.
But like story-wise, we found out that the character you play as, they're from this. Sorry, I just had.
It's fine. Wait, let me read chat. Wait, no, I was gonna say the animals. Local fox goes ooh. Yes, I did see that. That was beautiful. I love them. They are precious. Good picture. All right. There's a nice fox. It is a nice fox.
That's a good boy or girl. That's a good fox.
All right, go on.
But yeah, so the main character you play as, the Traveler, they are from an ancient civilization that was wiped out 500 years ago. But the issue is that when, like, at the very beginning of the game, when you saw your twin get absorbed into the GameCube blocks, like the red GameCube, they got sent like 500 years to the past, and they've been alive this whole time. So that's why they're like kind of evil right now. and because because of that, like they're getting revenge against all of the archons, i.e., like Venti and Zhongli, like the ones that represent each element.
Yeah.
So they're planning on getting revenge against each like the archons, because 500 years ago, they killed off almost all the citizens there and turned them into the Abyss Order, which is like all the mages and like a bunch of the like evil monsters that you fight. So the ones you fight out in the overworld are like the old citizens from way back then, and it's crazy.
So all of the people you've been fighting are actually your your people, and you've had no idea about it this whole time.
Technically, yes. Most of them. The hilly churls, the ones that are like the bokoblins.
Yeah.
And those guys, they're not a part of the Abyss Order.
Yeah, you're
it's
talking about
mostly,
the shadow lads, the girls.
Yeah, the little gremlins with the shields and the
Holy heck, that is one hell of a revelation. Just be like, hey, you know how you want to save your civilization? You've just murdered all of them.
Like, and that's only recent, because that's like, it's like, oh hey, you got to meet your sibling, but then like just as quickly as you met them, they disappeared, and it's like, come on. And it turns out this whole time they've been keeping like one of the Venti statues held hostage in order to like create a portal of some sorts. But it's just like, bro, where is this story heading? And then meanwhile, MiHoYo, the company is like, I know we just gave you this cool storyline and everything, but here's some bikini costumes. Forget about this for like the next 4 or 5 patches.
We don't care about storyline. Think about the cute anime girls.
No, they do. It's just that they're going down an entirely different path. They're just giving us bits and pieces of the main plot for now, and I'm gonna be strung along in this for years, and they're gonna sap every single dollar bill out of my pocket.
You know, you can always stop. Just an idea. Just an idea. Whether you can or not is a completely different deal, but remember, there is always the choice.
I wish it was that easy. I wish it was just as simple.
Yeah. Alright, where's this? Huzzah. Unpopular opinion here, but the whole Link and Zelda relationship was fake love. They were dating for like 5 minutes. It felt like a rebound relationship and just lust after Zelda split up with Ganondorf. Well, that's a hot take and a half.
Is this Skyward Sword Zelda and Link, or is this Twilight Princess Zelda?
Or is this like across all of the different ages of life?
Yeah,
that's a whole different conversation.
Because each one varies on how much lust versus love they have for each other.
And also some of them are children.
That too.
Like what? Wind Waker is like 11? I think it's like when they turn 11 they get the tunics. Link. All ages, lol. All ages! Damn, dude.
That's like a half and half. It's like a hot take, but it's like hot as in like maybe 100°C. Not like hot as in like fucking melting metal type shit.
I like how you're just putting it in terms of temperature. I'm sitting there just like,
how much? Is still boiling water. That's pretty hot.
That's hot, but that's not melting metal hot.
Depends on the metal.
Let's do this. Banana.
Lead is getting pretty soft at 100 degrees. Oh. Mercury's melted long ago. Mercury's a liquid at room temperature.
That's fair. That's fair.
But yeah, no, I think you're right, cause
lead's only 250 to actually melt it, isn't it? So you're halfway there.
At this point, I forget. Shoot, I've only worked with steel recently, so steel is on the mind. That's all I got.
Okay.
And steel goes hot.
Amazing. Alright. I'm learning things. I say that. I've learned this all before.
Yeah, you onionized that fucker.
No. Okay, fun story. I was walking down a street and there was Union Street, and I was like so tempted to take a picture and be like, look, it's Onion Street. Like, you can't blame me though, right? Like, it's not that ridiculous.
There was no onion in ionized or
Yeah, but
unionized.
onion, like union, onion, you know, like, I don't, like, who says unionized? Crazy.
Scientist. That's how you could tell if someone's a scientist or a construction worker.
Yeah, and obviously I'm neither. I'm just a fooderizer.
You're hungry, that's it.
That's it.
That's it.
That's the whole story. There's the hungry, the union worker, the scientist, and the person hungry for food on the side.
And the starving. Yeah, no. I'm pretty sure, like, for the most part, I don't think most of the Zeldas and Links, they don't tend to stick together. It's like Twilight Prince, or not Twilight Prince, Skyward Sword was the first one to like hint at it, but like they kind of shut that down immediately right after Zelda comes out of the crystal, because she's aged like 100 years and learns everything from the goddess. Like,
basically,
she learns her role.
Yeah, she's a goddess now. Doesn't want to fuck him anymore. Disappointment.
Yeah,
Still disappointed.
that's facts.
It was supposed to distinguish two different people, but with Hannah it distinguishes a third option. Thank you. So articulately split. So articulately split. Wakey wakey! Wakey wakey, get an arrow in the head. Sorry. Is that too morbid?
No. That's what I want every day. Huh?
An arrow in the head? No, that sounds
What?
horrible. Unless we're talking about a different sort of arrow that I'm unaware of.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Don't worry, he can't see me, it's in the dark. I like how this is the only part that's kind of supposed to be sneaky, but it literally... it's just not. Is there a dude up there? Looks like there's a dude up there.
Yeah. Real quick side note in Genshin about Genshin stuff. They did add house building.
What?
Yeah, so like you gotta go Animal Crossing style where you gather shit from trees and rocks and then you craft your furnitures together.
It sounds so good! Don't stop. I'm like a sucker for like I always want like cool RPG amazing games. Oh my fudge! Oh my god! Where'd these guys come from? How come they were behind me? I always want like cool RPG games, but like also have like the whole like building like, you know, Animal Crossing kind of level of it as well. And I know some people would probably be like Fallout 4, and my answer to you would be like, please, Elder Scrolls 6, I swear to god.
Yeah, I was gonna say like Skyrim with enough mods can be like any game you want.
But you have to find them, and that's a whole other issue.
You gotta hope they don't crash your computer too.
Oh yeah.
But Genshin is far from there, but it's getting close. It's like people call it the Breath of the Wild clone for a reason, but there's like so much new, like so much different and newer shit that it's slowly becoming its own type of game.
I love that.
That's just based. It's just its own game that's other games.
I have to admit,
but
it's so disappointing though because it's still a like a gacha sort of game. So it's like,
oh yeah,
like if it didn't have that aspect to it, you could literally just make a fantastic game and be like, yes, this is the way life is now. Like, and it could stand as a testament of like where games can possibly go into the future. Apparently we're that boring that FJ deafened us. It's a boar, his name is Jimmy. Hi Jimmy.
it's I don't know. Like there's still things it needs to
Imagine.
improve on. There's a lot of things Genshin needs to improve on. I'm just too addicted and I have to stick it out from update to update.
Yeah, yeah. It gets a bit like that sometimes. It's like One Piece. I'm reading the weekly chapters.
We started. I'm just that way with My Hero again on the weekly chapters. So much pain.
Got him. Tell me, is it actually near its end?
I have no clue anymore. I thought
Because
we were gonna.
Yeah, I thought so many people were like, oh, it's the end. I'm sitting there just like, apparently having a bit of a Batman ending. I'm sitting there just like, no way, it's time to do the time skip. Wait for like 3 or 4 years, and then they're all sexy 18-year-olds who can actually have more fleshed out relationships. And you have like a whole different storyline. I don't know what happens, but that's my impression of it.
No, do you mind about spoilers?
I don't know if Chad does though, but I don't.
Alright, let me see what chapters this touches on. Because I only read a certain amount. I only started reading, I think, like X amount of chapters.
Welcome to the prison. You'll see. It's just like this. Oh, 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 well. Yeah, it's a prison. Even I don't really understand.
Okay, so I guess I started reading this maybe like around chapter like 280.
Okay.
This is basically like, hey, it's a big old fight with Shiggy and like this is right after. I'm guessing this is gonna be right after
Season 3.
Where like right after whatever season we're currently on. Like I think this is season 5, right?
Yes.
I think season 5 will end, and like that's when like this fight is about to start, basically.
Oh, okay.
But so basically, for a while, Shiggy has been like incubating because he's getting like an evolution, and we learned about his past and shit.
Yeah.
That I will leave alone for now.
Yeah.
It seems like he was supposed to like. Everyone was thinking he was gonna get like possessed, which is gonna be really lame, but he's technically not possessed by One for All.
Yeah, so it's more like he's got the spirit of his insanity within him.
Yeah, he still has his spirit in him, but
he's just as crazy.
Yeah, but then there's like this whole ass citywide fight. He's destroying towns because he's now unlocked his like 100% of his power type beat. Or like, well, still technically not even 100%. He was supposed to incubate till he's 100 and fully stabilized, but they forced him out by like 70%. So like, you think he wasn't gonna like, oh shoot, they did it. They stopped him from fully revitalizing, but all he needed to do was just get like a quick restart of his heart in order to start it up. And so he gets up, he wrecks almost all the heroes. So many heroes are dying and shit.
Holy heck, no.
I won't say who, but like it's like you can already tell from the fight.
I think I know one character because I accidentally saw it on a thing.
It hurt.
Yeah.
When that one happened, it hurt. But there was it. Like I won't say directly who. It's obvious from the fight that you know that like shit's going down. Like
down, prices are down.
Yeah. People are getting mangled and shit. So like it shouldn't be like any surprise that people are gonna die.
Yeah.
But then, like
it sets itself up, kind of like how like Naruto does a bit of that as well. Like Naruto's like, hey, shit's gonna go down, and you know it. You sit there and
But
cry a
like
little bit.
it gave us like such a like inclination, like, oh, like after like they had the advantage, like we was like, oh, we got him down to 70%, he wasn't able to fully reform, let's do it, we can win just barely, as long as what was it, like we think still Deku is going to be able to finish the job, but actually he doesn't win the fight. He technically gets his ass kicked.
Okay, so he has his ace moment, is what you're saying.
Basically, but like he's still alive, but like
Not a happy chappy.
no, and like now he's able to talk more with the and this is hinted at in the current season right now. He's talking more with the memories within All for One.
Oh,
no,
so that
no,
actually
One for All.
happens? Oh my god, Adara guessed that something like that would happen.
Yeah, that's currently happening in the manga or in the anime, because like you did get the everyone was getting like we at the very like last episode of season 4 they gave us the hint. It was like, hey, there's some shit going down that apparently like people are it's like, oh, you saw the like little they're called the vestiges, but like you saw the little bits of the vestiges at the very last season or very last episode when he broke the window. And like with that, it's like, oh hey, we're getting more of that with after the fight. While he's chilling in the coma, he's meeting up with not just Nana, but and the guy who gives him Black Whip, but also with the other vestiges as well. And like you learn Nana's quirk, and you're learning everyone else's quirk, and it's pretty lit. But there's currently now a breakout outside of Tartarus, so like all the villains are escaping. So we're getting like rematches with all the villains.
Yeah.
But like the thing was that because Deku knows that All for One is after him, because he still has One for All.
Yeah.
He's like, okay, I know they're gonna be after my ass. I'm gonna quit. What was it? What was the high school name again? I should know this. God damn it.
Oh, the high school ultimate?
No.
It's UA.
Yeah, UA. Yeah, that's what it was. UA.
Whatever the U stands for, I don't know. I thought it was Ultimate Academy or something. But
I don't know. But he leaves UA because he knows that like because of all the villains are going to be targeting his ass, he knows that he needs to keep his friends safe. So he's leaving UA, but he's still going to be doing hero stuff. He's not quitting being a hero, but he has to leave UA to make sure his friends are safe. Because there was this moment where like there was good shit going on, like there's like some homie shit going on with like Bakugo. He's getting over his character in like inferiority complex and shit.
I'm so glad about that. Honestly, I feel like Bakugo is going to definitely end up being one of my favorite. Just he is like a favorite character because it's just he has such an interesting like story arc and everything.
So, yeah, his redemption really saved him.
Yeah.
It's just that like so many people are so used to the whole like, hey, he's a generic bully, and like no one liked him. It's just that it's really hard to get that past at that point. But
yeah,
there was like a moment in the manga he does like protect Deku from a serious hit, and like he does get fucked up. He's still okay and he's still alive, but like it was like a scary moment. It's like, no, not my boy.
Yeah.
Anyone but my boy. And so like he's leaving so that everyone else can be safe. And Bakugo's pissed, obviously. When isn't he? But he's slowly learning to work with the more and more of the other quirks from All for One. Or One for... Fuck, I keep fucking...
One for One, All for One.
So he's learning about... he's learning to use Nana's quirk, as well as incorporating Black Whip with most of his other moves. Do you care about learning about the different quirks that he has to work with right now, or?
Nah. I just wanted like a little general overview. Like, I really am like, I don't know. Like, it's interesting. Though I have to admit, one thing that is kind of annoying and this is something that always a little bit frustrates me with like some storylines, is this kind of idea where, you know, like, if all of these adults can lose against this person, then why is it like these small kids can do it instead, you know? Like, I don't know, that's just like a small like side thing. Just
that, yeah, they touch on that kind of. It's more of like, hey, like, they're kind of touching on that with the, if you remember the quirk singularity theory, where like as more and more people like breed and shit, the quirks are being mixed more and more.
Oh yeah, they're getting weaker and weaker, right?
No, they're getting like stronger and stronger to the point where
really?
kids
Okay.
can't. Yeah, it's like, it's gonna get to a point where like all the quirks are gonna be like so uncontrollable and so powerful that it's gonna create such a volatile thing. And because of that, kids know, like the kids know that they are naturally will be eventually stronger than the adults.
Oh, that's interesting, because obviously, like, from Midoriya's, well, at least his mom and his dad, like, there seemed to be more of a regression rather than a progression.
Yeah, he just got fucking unlucky.
He was really unlucky. I still believe he has some sort of secret. Like, even if it's, like, just the muttering thing or something. I don't know.
His mom's quirk is attracting small objects. His dad's quirk is fire. He's good at attracting hot things, i.e. his entire harem of girls in the show.
I love it. Absolutely canon.
Yeah, exactly. Facts. But that's it. With the whole quirk singularity theory, it's like, hey, all the adults know that like there will be stronger quirks over time, so that they are very pessimistic about the future and shit.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, like all the kids, especially the ones in UA and shit, they're all like so optimistic about like the future and like all the potential out there that they're like, fuck it. Like, just because you adults are upset about this shit, we ain't gonna be upset about it. So like, but the issue is that like the adults are trying to be like, hey, yo, like we get you guys like love your city and you guys want to do your best to become heroes, but please don't throw your like lives away. It sucks when like when like the adults feel like they're sending out children to fight their wars and shit.
Yeah, which is like this whole other thing. I like that because obviously, again, like that's taking like another like really interesting turn for the storyline. Because that's definitely like something that's not addressed in, well, I say other animes. Like I guess like to me like My Hero Academia is like very much on par with One Piece. I don't know whether it will go for as long, but I feel like it's good on par. But
I hope it doesn't go as long.
Yeah, no, it shouldn't.
Please don't go as long.
No one's gonna make that mistake again. Look at how many people are like, man, I would love to watch One Piece, but but I at least like even if it is like they have the opportunity to do some really different ideas because of that. If that makes sense. Like, just because it is based in a city and there's people who, you know, care about the kids compared to all of the stuff that happens in One Piece, they really have, like, a strong opportunity to discuss, like, more of a worldly aspect of, like, how, like, the kids and the parents are, and the public are reacting to everything and the like.
Yeah, no, deadass, the public is just turned against, like, most of Hero Society. It's crazy, because, like, now there's gonna be, like, there's currently vigilante groups being raised up to fight the villains that were freed from Tartarus. But, like, at the same time, the heroes are still like, hey, yo, like, please, don't go out and fight these guys. They are dangerous. You will get hurt. Please, like.
So it's that
like,
kind of idea of like, oh, they can't do it, well then I have to stand up and do something, when it's like, no, they're actually super fucking difficult to defeat, stop!
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Like, in the latest chapter, Muscular came back for like, and got his ass whooped, dude. He got his shit rocked.
Yeah. Nice.
Cause like, and it's just... This...
Yeah.
I think it's an homage, isn't it? But anyway, it's like it's just to show like Deku's current like power level, obviously, and they had to like kind of dunk on Muscular for no reason, but like Muscular actually got his shit rocked by Deku in order to show like how he is now. But then now we're getting like, apparently in the latest chapter he's getting attacked, and we might have a rematch with Overhaul.
Yeah. Okay.
But like maybe.
Can I just say I'm a little disappointed. Like I watched the 4th season, whatever season number it is, and I really, like I really liked the enemy, dude. Like he was like really cool, and then they kind of just got like, I thought it was going to be like more of this contention between the two, or even like, oh, you know what? Like let's team up to go against this other one. To go against this worse evil. That's kind of like where I was hoping it would headed, but obviously it ended up kind of being like, nope, the other like they're both equally bad, but the other one kind of just take them out completely.
Yeah, it's more to show like, hey, this is like this is to show like, hey, what is it, like this is Shigaraki's like current potential.
Yeah.
Like, because like that's the mirror. Oh, there went FJ. Or is that? Yeah, that was FJ. Is to show like Shiggy's current potential. Like he back.
Oh.
What is it? It puts me in AFK. That was rude.
Side note. This reminds me of the 4 posts you had to beat Ocarina of Time in the forest. I actually only just realized that. Because I've been watching a lot of Ocarina playthroughs and had never. Oh god. I'd never realized. Ow! God, I hate this guy. I'm turning into a wolf. I'd never realized that. And then I was like looking at that and I was like, wait, 4 posts. Wait, Ocarina of Time. Nice. Okay.
But yeah. The whole thing is like, hey, Shigaraki, like, was it Overhaul is like the current like the peak of what Shigaraki could be, because like obviously he has the deconstruction and reconstruction, right?
Yeah.
Overhaul, but like Shigaraki just has deconstruction, so like he has like, it's like, oh, there's a more complete form, but like there's something else about Shigaraki that makes him him and more powerful than like that could potentially make him more powerful than Overhaul, but he needs to learn that first.
Okay.
And then there's the thing later with like Deku and what was his name? Gentle.
Okay.
Where it was like it was both like kind of where Gentle was where like Deku could have gone if like he decided to take like the lazy route with his quirk training after he got it. It's like they're both almost like mirrors of each other, I guess, in the sense of like, hey,
get him! Sorry, I'm focusing. I gotta fight the bitch.
I'm just imagining if you can get like that big zone area and it just targets all of them individually, how many times the dog link would just jump around.
Oh my god, dude. This room, it's just this room that made me hate Arbiters so much. Because I would keep walking around the corner, getting harassed by these small lads, plus the 2 Stalfos. It was the worst. I was so mad. It literally made me stuck. I think I had to get Adara to do it. Like, not happy, bro.
I don't know how they can ruin a Stalfos, dude. They were the best fights. But
dude, don't worry. Breath of the Wild, they're coming back.
Yeah, they better.
No, they are. It's in the trailer. No, okay. Have I told you about my whole theory about what happened with Breath of the Wild?
In 2?
What my theory is about Breath of the Wild 2.
No.
Okay, alright, we're gonna have a conversation. Let's put the controllers down. This is important, okay? So I realized that there's not a lot of undead creatures in what's his names, right? Like obviously everything comes back from the dead and you have things, but you don't have Stalfos. And I think there's a few other like types of enemies that are just weirdly not there. Like basically everything Breath of the Wild is they're an animal / kind of bokoblin sort of creature, and then there's an undead version of it, rather than it being more intricate than that. And in the trailer, it actually shows this weird thing under the ground, right? And then I think they accidentally release it, and they show like the eyes of an undead, like a Stalfos opening their eyes. And it shows the land being like the area around the tower, around the castle being lifted up. So basically, the theory is that they're going to they've unleashed something horrible. Whether that's Ganon or not, I don't know. But it's supposed to be this weird like green type energy, so it might be a different type of enemy. But it also, because of lifting up where the castle, the Hyrule Castle is, it actually gives them a really huge opportunity to completely change the landscape of Hyrule, with it still being at least somewhat familiar, as well as introduce all of the components that people didn't like in the first one. Because obviously the first one, it's a large area, but there's not a lot of underground caverns or like kind of that sort of thing. But with lifting the place out of the Hyrule Castle out of the ground, literally all of the water has been like displaced and kind of like moved around. So now you have the opportunity of having these really like underwater caverns all being like underwater, or whether they're underwater or not. You have these gigantic kind of caverns in the earth, which you will be able to actually like go down and like investigate and go through all these different areas. Maybe you're trying to find something and get all the pieces back together so you can stop the Stalfos from going crazy. But yeah, that's basically like my base theory. Something like that.
I figured. For me, just going off of like flat, like I'm trying to remember it, but like based off the flat, I was thinking it was gonna go more of like it's gonna combo both, like because shouldn't Breath of the Wild should have been like it's like the far future, like because I'm pretty sure according to timeline it's like the far future sequel to Wind Waker, right? It's like after that whole timeline.
I know, as far as I know, it's supposed to be on a whole different timeline.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
As far as I know, but in saying that, I've also seen some other things that are pretty convincing. Not to mention, Age of Calamity throws like a whole thing into the run.
Yeah, fucking that bastard egg. just let them have the ruined timeline. Let the bad timeline happen, Nintendo, you cowards.
I know, like, and it's nice to see like a good timeline, but now I'm like, so is Breath of the Wild, like, are they just never going to make another Zelda game again? And it's just going to go off this whole like Breath of the Wild kind of timeline instead? Like, what?
But I was only saying, like, I was assuming it was coming off the Wind Waker timeline because of the whole, like, hey, Wind Waker was the first one to be like, hey, they did like return, or like they pulled, or they receded the sea because of the wish that King of Red Lions did, and then it then leads into Spirit Tracks, which is like, hey, they are advancing in technology because of trains and shit, but as well as like, hey, there's also the fact that Zelda in Spirit Tracks was the same Zelda from Wind Waker. She's just been dead and been trapped as a spirit for all these like hundreds of years, while Link has just moved on. Like the Link that you see in Spirit Tracks is like a Link from like maybe hundreds of years later. So like my whole thing was like, oh, that spirit, like they were going to continue like moving it into the future. And because clearly Breath of the Wild was like a far future thing. It was like, oh, they were just going down that timeline because not only Toon Link, you got the cell shading. Like they could have done like the stylistic choice. The cell shading could mean like future timeline type beat.
Okay, all right.
But I could be entirely wrong. I could be just like spitting shit out of my ass and it's just not making sense.
Do you think we'll still get it this year? I mean, I still have hope, but
I would rather have Nintendo take a bit longer, because like
to make sure you have a fleshed out game.
Yeah, because like seeing how they've been treating Pokemon, they've kind of been like rushing shit, especially by forcing Game Freak to do yearly releases instead of what was it, every 4 years from all the other games.
Oh, I had no idea.
Yeah, they started pushing Pokemon to go like to make sequels faster and faster, which was causing like, which is why a lot of people weren't happy with Sword and Shield.
Okay. Well, I don't know. Like, it's really weird because obviously, like, from being my first proper like Pokemon game, I think it's fantastic. Like, obviously there is elements where I'm sort of like, but
yeah, like comparing it, like it's been a sign since like they swapped to 3D. Like X and Y was like, okay, that's understandable. They're trying 3D, like proper 3D for the first time. We can understand the statues, but then like you brought in like Sun and Moon and the rest, and then they started being like, oh, they're like it's starting to hurt and like hurt their optimization. It's like, oh hey, you had to get rid of fucking horde battles because the 3DS couldn't handle it. Instead of getting rid of it, instead of getting rid of the feature, they just instead of getting rid of the feature they just barely added. They should have, you know, optimized the game because
deja vu. Yeah.
They're the highest grossing company in the fucking world. It's like they beat Disney and everything, so it's just like it's kind of expected. It's like out of all the companies that should be trying a bit harder, it should be Nintendo and Game Freak. They weren't they're the biggest grossing company for a reason. They did something. So like
I definitely worry because like the Arceus game, Arceus game sounds amazing, but from my perspective, I also feel like it's just going to end up being a very empty world. Like, go out, find the Pokedex, and you're done. Like, so far, I haven't been convinced enough that it's actually going to be a real RPG with, like, more of an adventure, I guess.
I'm hoping it's gonna... The funniest thing to me in my head is I'm hoping it pulls, like, a Xenoblade, where, like, if you venture too far, you'll just get rocked up with, like, a level, like, 85 turret, like, Darmanitan.
That would be interesting.
Get your shit rocked, but that would be for fun. Like that would be funny. You learn. It would be like a proper wild area compared to what I've seen from Sword and Shield wild area, where it's like, oh hey, yeah, you can meet up level 80 Pokemon, but because of like arbitrary bad restrictions, it decides like, hey, you're not gonna be able to capture it anyway, no matter what. Instead of pulling like, hey, you can't, like, it doesn't listen to you and it refuses to listen to you until you get more badges, similar to when you trade instead. But instead it's just like, oh, we're just gonna arbitrarily just say like, oh, you can't capture it, instead of being like, hey, you can capture it, it's just not gonna be useful to you, but you can use it later. And it just feels like they're kind of forcing it in a certain way, and it kind of hurts. Like the like whole do what you want feel of Pokemon.
Yeah, I do wish that they would take a bit more of a cuz like my favorite type of game is my favorite type of game, hands down, is like Witcher 3 sort of level of things, right? Like, I love Witcher 3, I love Skyrim. Like, I really want them to take almost like that level of approach, or like, you know, you go around and you battle Pokemon, like you fight them with like a sword or something, but then you do have a chance to, I don't know, like I'd almost like want like a slightly different spin on it, where it's like, okay, I know this is supposed to be child friendly, but what if it wasn't, and you could wield swords and you fight some enemies, like some monsters you fight, or some Pokemon you fight, but others you actually do go into like a catch encounter and you have to try and catch them, and you know.
I could understand that, but if like
it's too different.
Yeah, what a lot of people do forget is like, hey, they're like, yeah, they fucking cut even though they cut the national dex of the fucking in Sword and Shield, they do still have to work with like over 1,000 Pokemon now, or like almost like
Yeah.
over 800 to 900 Pokemon.
I still want it to happen though. I have to admit, like even if it's just DLC at a time, But
Yeah. Or even the new game. Like, I wouldn't mind a new game, but if the initial game was actually completed compared to, like, the fucking current expansion pass, which is, hey, here's the battle tower that we should have had included in the base game.
Oh, it was right one. Okay. Pokemon Red and Blue were my first games for the Game Boy Color. It's fair, dude. I think a lot of people, like, it's always really surprising, like, how many people are like, yeah, I've been following this since I was a kid. And it's like, I've liked the Pokemon since I was a kid, but I'd never played any of the games, so the games don't necessarily mean a lot to me. Not to mention, I don't like, again, I like 3D adventures sort of games. So, some games, being, like Diamond and Pearl being a lot more, like, top-down, it kind of intimidates me, because I'm like, I don't know if I'll enjoy this if this is like this sort of idea.
That's always been kind of Pokemon shtick, has always been the 2D.
Yeah. But I like 3D adventures. And that's weird, right? Because, I mean, in some way, like, doing Sword and Shield kind of made me more like, oh yeah, I want to play this game. Compared to the top-down sort of thing. So it's like, do you target the people who are more interested in a 3D perspective, or do you have to go back to your roots because everyone's complaining and stamping their feet?
I mean, like,
3 dimensions is better than 2. More is always better.
Yo, there's the symbol on the front. Yeah, look at him go. Fire Princess.
But then, like, you think about it, like, it's because, like, what is it?
I'm gonna drown.
In the case
no,
of,
get up, Link. Okay. Sorry, go on.
Sorry, in the case of Diamond and Pearl, there were 3D environments. It's just that, like, in the case, it was still done with 2D sprites, which was still good. If you saw the cutscenes from, like, when Giratina was coming out in Platinum, obviously that was like the third expansion. They did more with it. They still had like really good 3D objects. What is it? Black and White and Black and White 2. They did really good 3D sprite art based like Pokemon, especially with the environments and shit. So like it.
I still
obviously
want to
you
try
couldn't
and play Sun and Moon because my sister has Sun and Moon on her 3DS. I really want to sit down and try and play that at some point.
It's like, yeah, it's you can't control the camera, but like it was still technically 3D. In the same sense of like, hey, Sun and Moon is just, or not Sun and Moon, like Sword and Shield is just, hey, it's like, you think about it, it's still the same 2D plane of Pokemon, but instead like you get to control the camera and look around type thing. And like, because like technically in that case, like all Pokemon games are both 3D and 2D at the same time.
Yeah, and that's really and that's something like I guess I try to remind myself, but also something I want to try and enjoy about well, when it comes to like buying the new Diamond and Pearl game, is being like, yes, okay, maybe I don't like the walking around feature, but whenever they go into a battle sequence, they still look all the same.
Yeah,
and, or cutscenes.
I'm hoping the animations on the Pokemon and all of them are better than what was shown in the trailer. Yeah. But Pokemon does have it, like, they do have a track record of whatever's shown in the trailer usually tends to be final product.
Yeah,
which hurts my soul. But like, because the remake is being done by not Game Freak, because Game Freak's working on Arceus. Maybe they'll do it better, because like spin-off Pokemons have always been relatively good, so maybe the Diamond and Pearl remake will be good or like serviceable.
Serviceable, okay.
Because like I don't want to seem like arrogant, like it better be good and amazing.
I'm still gonna play. Like, it has Pachirisu on it. I don't care.
Exactly.
Like Diamond and Pearl was the generation that I got into Pokemon when I was a kid. Well, at least like watching it and like learning all of the Pokemon and stuff. Right? So a lot of the Pokemon that will be in that game are like the ones I knew as a kid, and that's enough for me to be like, I'm totally gonna play this. I don't know if I'll do. I feel like though I'm not going to do the final battle because the final battle, like, because you know the point of the final 4 is that it's really difficult, and that really intimidates me because I'm usually just like being chuck easy, and that's why Sword and Shield is good.
It's just that they decided to like give Pokemon fans the fucking devil incarnate, i.e. fucking the single most powerful Garchomp in the fucking game.
Yeah.
And they decided to give it to the final boss, and it's just like, hey, fuck you, good luck. But besides that, like, the Elite Four were fine. It took as a kid, because my whole philosophy is, does this move take away HP? Yes, get it. If it does not, do not get this move.
Yeah, no, I do the exact same thing. I'm just full power. I literally
full Unga.
I'm sorry, like, what is a attack? I did the same thing in Persona 5. But like
stat moves? Yuck.
Yeah, I am pure power. I do everything means nothing before me.
If it doesn't reduce HP, you don't want it.
Nah, man.
And that was like the first time, like, or at least that taught me whenever I started watching like other Pokemon content. It's like, hey, maybe not everything's about damage. And then my kid brain was still damage good. Damage good. I proceeded to go.
Still do it to this day. And I don't care. I'll stick with it.
I proceeded through Heart Gold, Soul Silver with only damage, and it, like, honestly, checking out Heart Gold, Soul Silver, like, it's surprising how much easier it is compared to Diamond and Pearl. They kind of did pull out the like devil incarnate for that fucking Garchomp.
Yeah.
But like, it's one of those experiences you have to feel for yourself. It's like, you don't know unless you know.
In saying that, the one thing I do like is that I like, okay, I won't do it a lot, but I do enjoy shiny hunting. Like, I have to have the time and the mentality at that time to be like, yes, alright, I'm gonna dedicate myself to trying to get this Pokemon for like a couple of days in order to get it. But it is like a passively kind of like, you know, like, you can manage to do it. Sort of
like
accomplishment.
You turn your brain off, watch a YouTube video while you just shiny hunt type thing, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's like the relaxing activity.
Watch them burn! Okay, sorry, what?
Yeah, no,
I killed them.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Bonk.
My favorite starter is Tepig. Interesting. Okay. Ooh, I don't know what mine is. I love Score Bunny Rat. Like, as like my first Pokemon, like first Pokemon game, I love Score Bunny. But as a kid, like, Mudkid was definitely my favorite at one point, and there was also like, I love Cyndaquil. Just, you know, like, there's just like a few other ones randomly in there. Or Chikorita is adorable.
Cyndaquil is baby. Cyndaquil is baby. I only see Cyndaquil. I do not see Quilava or Typhlosion. They do not exist in my mind. I just see baby. It's just baby.
I didn't expect a single bomb to be able to kill that guy. That was fun. Man, this temple's mad, lad. Wait, is this where I want to go? No, this is where I came from. Never mind. Okay, this is where we want to be.
Something, Cotton Eye Joe.
If not been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd been married a long time ago.
I'm still disappointed that song's all about STD.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of songs.
I like the idea better that it's that story about. Have you ever seen that pop up on Facebook every now and then? Story about bloody guy with a cotton eye patch named Joe and steals the other bloke's girl.
No, but I am now. Can I just say, doesn't this look like a sacred site? Look, it has the whole Japanese motif of having the talismans dangling off, Link, being the idiotic person that he is like, I gotta defeat this guy. I'ma just like, I'm just saying.
It has the aura of like, hey, this is a sealed ancient object. Do not remove. You will be cursed.
Yeah.
And then Link decides to be like, haha, knife goes swoosh.
Yes.
No, get it right. Sword goes swoosh.
Ah, missed.
I mean, compared to that giant blade, it's knife.
It's a machete.
Okay, machete goes swoosh.
Hell yeah, man. Maybe
Yeah,
a claymore?
the
Nah, not
executioner.
quite a claymore.
Damn, they stole the executioner from Dead by Daylight.
Okay,
from
what do
this
I do
game.
now? Do I shoot him with an arrow or something? I think I shoot him with an arrow. Because he's physical now, so... That seemed to work. Is he still... Where'd he go? Hi!
Oh god, I'm now remembering back to the whole fucking initial rant. It was like, I'm thinking the reason why I forgot anymore, but I was thinking like the main thing that they were releasing, I didn't think it was like a Stalfos, but I thought it was going to be Demise that they were going to accidentally release
Oh, really?
from Breath of the Wild 2. 'Cause
Oh. You know what? What I would like to see is a proper hecking Ganon fight. That's what I want. A human Ganon.
human getting in
Yeah,
fight,
dude. Like.
and an ability to cheese him with shit like, oh, you shot, yeah, fuck it, whoa. What would be like you you use like drafts or whatever from like fire on the grass, and it like lifts his like robe over his face. He can't see, and you get a free hit, similar to like the fishing hook.
Just turned into bats like some sort of vampire. I guess he's kind of like a vampire. Yeah, dude. I remember like getting to the end of Breath of the Wild, and it was just like, wait, so like it just didn't like you've been fighting technically against Ganon the entire time. It almost feels underwhelming to like get to the end and being like, there's Calamity Ganon, and then there's Beast Ganon. And admittedly, I also love the idea of having maybe like another enemy that's worse, and you have to have Ganon like work with you to like defeat a greater evil.
Yeah.
Like I would love something like that as well. But also like let's introduce like a human thing. Ooh,
That
also
would be interesting as like a far past timeline. Like
yeah.
I would be interested in like maybe like way old ass timeline before even the goddesses and shit, like Zelda learning everything. It's just like, oh, like the three of them were like homies, and then you see Ganon's like strive for power start to become a thing. Before Demise like decided to fuck shit up.
Well, see, that's the thing. Because Skyward Sword introduces this whole idea where it's like the hatred of my hatred will go until the depths of the world sort of thing. I actually am really hoping that at some point maybe there's Ganon who's like a genuinely good person, but he can feel like the evil spirit a part of him, and so they have to like go on an adventure to try and rid him of the evil spirit within him, and that's like another way so that you get to like make friends with Ganon and be like, look, I'm not a bad guy, I'm just part of bad circumstances.
Yeah, but like that you do like if they do decide to go down that timeline, it's like they gotta know that it's like, hey, Ganon does eventually have to become evil, so like it's gonna be a failed mission, which is gonna be like, will they use that as like the ruin, like the sad ending, the sad Zelda ending?
I'm sorry, I'm just gonna drown. Give me a second.
I can see the struggles.
It's fine. Everything's
The
fine.
struggle is real.
I'm going on an adventure.
What was it? Like Nintendo's too afraid to make sad endings. The closest we have is like Super Paper Mario.
Wait, which
with,
one?
like,
First one? Sorry?
That's the one where like you held the Wiimote sideways and shit.
Yeah, but like which, like, are you talking about Super Paper Mario? Oh shit. I just made myself go back to the start. Do you mean the one that was on Wii, or do you mean...
Yeah, the one on the Wii.
Oh, okay, yeah. Dude, heckin', but that's like, honestly, isn't that just one of the best stories ever?
Exactly, and that's the few times Nintendo does sad, and they could do it. It worked, but like they're too much of a coward. They're too coward. They're too scared to do sad timelines.
Because I mean, like the Chippy thing is like really sad, but like when I played it through last year, I remember having a conversation with my sister and being like, this was like, I remember how much Adara and I loved that kind of story, because it was so, like, despite that Adara and I were like probably 11 and 12 at the time, it had this really intricate story that, you know, even as a kid you'd be like, what, like, whoa, like, and maybe you wouldn't 100% get it, but then like later on, you know, like you could have like, you'd play it again and be like, oh wait, so this is a whole thing, like.
Yeah, I felt that. By the way, I'm pretty sure you definitely could have climbed up on that like little ledge bit instead of running the opposite way.
Yeah.
There's like the dent in the wall there. That was definitely a place you could have climbed, and you decided to run the opposite way.
Shh, it's fine. We're fine. I made it. That was definitely the most stupidest thing I've done so far, though. Hey, look, it restocked my hearts. We're dandy.
But yeah. I was really hoping Nintendo would do more sad stuff, because like obviously yeah, they're the kid-friendly company, family-friendly, but like everyone's got kids gotta know sad sometime.
Yeah, there was one based on the pandemic. Yeet!
Mario yells at you to teach you to wash your hands and shit.
I would love that.
Mario swear like the Super Mario Bros. Show where it's like just Italian swears at you and just like, you better wash your fucking hands. I'm gonna break your kneecaps.
Let's go. Break your kneecaps. Hey Stalfos, or whatever the hell you're called. Look at me go! I bet you're jealous of me. Haha. See you in therapy. Anyway.
Just barely got to see you eating shit off the middle bridge.
We're fine, no problems. Nothing happened. I don't even know what the issue is. Anyway. We're at the end! Thank God! Time for the
fuck this
time.
temple. Fuck this temple, honestly.
Spinning on this thing here, spinning in a circle, and we're spinning on this thing, and I'm spinning in a circle. Spinning on this thing, it ain't really moving, but I'm spinning on this thing, still not really moving. Sorry, I have to make the reference. You spin my head round, 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 round as it goes round, round, round,
How many
round,
spin
round.
puns are you gonna be able to fit into this singular dungeon now?
I've just
With the damn
realized
top.
this is really stupid because the thing goes into the hole and spins, but Link doesn't even spin with it, he just stands on top of it.
It's like, what is it? It probably has like a flywheel type beat with, like, you know, when like those motors where you push and then it was just like, it'll rev and then it'll keep going, and you just gotta like, I don't know.
No, I don't really understand, but hey.
You have exceeded the knowledge of the Hannah.
Yeah, no, it's
Exceeded
currently...
the knowledge? There's no exceeded.
No, that's not Hannah's fault. It's my currently 6:30 a.m. brain working. Like, the sun's currently out.
And you're sitting
It's
there just like,
shining.
what the fuck, son? What are you doing here?
The sun's currently out. My eyes are being singed in by my window.
Damn. Rude window. Alright.
So my current brain cell count is at a single digit.
Yo, nice.
Yeah, can't think, can't make bad, can now justify bad decisions. Time to go spend more money on Genshin. Let's go.
Woo! No, stop.
No.
There's better ways to spend
Seems
your
like
money.
a bad idea.
This is truly a bittersweet, truly. For I fear this is the last time I will see you alive. He has hands underneath his weird sleeves.
Can you English?
There's no such thing as English. Only lies! Alright, anyway. I like how... I don't know, like, there's always a part of my brain that's like, oh, you're not at uni, so therefore you'd be, like, or not at school or uni or whatever, so therefore you, like, you'll come back to, like, checking out streams, but on the other hand, it's sort of like, but you had a regular sleeping schedule before, wouldn't you want to try and keep that up? No.
Nah.
Nah, man, you're done.
Trying to keep up. No. That's the thing. Uni sleep schedule, like the college sleep schedule, was the one that I needed to like work. That was the hard one.
Yeah.
It was like, it's like fuck, God. I would be waking up by now. Like this is the time I would wake up for class. I hated it. I would rather be going to sleep at this time. Don't wake up.
No, I'm like the same way. Like, I'm like I said to my dad, I'm like, well, because my internship is over.
Time to fuck to the American time zone.
Because my internship is over, it's like, now I have to make the difficult decision of, do I want to keep trying to sleep, or like going to bed at 1 and waking up at 9 every morning, which is probably better for me.
It is better for you.
Or do I just say Yanami?
It's better for your health, but your brain says fuck it. Like, do you do it because you want? Like, you're fuck. I can't
Yeah. Like, do you keep doing like? Do you be like, yes, or do I be like, you know, like the last couple of nights have been like testament of that, where I've ended stream late and I'm just like, I don't fucking care. I'm just gonna go to, I'm just gonna stay up till 3 because I just want to have like more time to myself in the evenings.
I feel that.
Fun times.
Yeah. I'm gonna miss this once school kicks back in. I already can feel it. It's 3 months from now, and I'll be here for like the next 3 months. But still,
Hell yeah, man. I like having you here.
it's fun times.
We can talk. You're like the one of the few people that can like vibe with about like anime stuff. Even if I don't know everything, I'm kind of like, yeah, just tell, like, give me the goss. Or I can be like, yo, I watched this cute ass anime.
Exactly.
You know what's up, man.
You need the homies to just talk shit with like as much anime as possible, or other shit.
Yeah. I need more. I mean, I have some anime homies, but some don't watch as much anime as others and stuff.
Yeah,
Which is fine. Some people have more of a life than I do.
That hit a little too close to home, don't you think?
I'm so sorry. Don't worry. I'm talking about myself as well.
By the way, have you played Helltaker at all?
Helltaker?
It's like this little fun little like puzzle game, like movement puzzle game made by like this one dude who's like, you know, I don't like his whole philosophy about making the game was, hey, I don't see my favorite like aesthetic, which is girls in business suits, or like especially like demon girls in business suits. So you know what? I'm gonna make a game about it.
Love it. Go
Fuck
on.
it. And it's basically just this like slider puzzle game where it's like, hey, you gotta get to like X space in like certain amount of moves.
Okay.
So, and then at the end you talk to like said demon girl, and you'll get like a little text prompt. It's like similar to like the dating games, like, oh, answer X or Y question, and if you get it right or wrong, you get to move on to the next stage.
Yeah.
But it's a very fun game. and like they just barely had their 1-year anniversary, and they got a new update, and it's pretty neat. But like, I love the Helltaker series. The girls are great. I want Justice to punch me in the face, and what?
When you say the slider games, do you mean like those games where you have to put the face together and stuff?
No, more like you move, like you push blocks, block pushing games. Like you move up, down, left, right, and you gotta shove the block into like a certain amount of moves and shit.
Okay. Just cause, you know, like those games where it's like, hey, it's a female, but you have to like put the picture together that's not in a jigsaw puzzle way. I'm shit at those. You know, like why?
So much.
It's so
I
stupid.
did.
Like if you want to play a game with ecchi content, just watch an anime or like just play an actual game. Like
I had to go into WikiHow in order to learn how to solve those. Like I was up at like 2 a.m. on like a YouTube video of like studying mathematical algorithms to solve those fucking slider puzzles in order to play one of those. It was such an unsatisfying night because it's like I spent all this work for this.
That's honestly
so
my
work.
favorite thing now, just learning mathematic algorithms
in order to solve sliding puzzles for an ecchi game.
Just to see some titties.
It'd be like that. But no, Helltaker's like, oh hey, push block X like this way, and then you gotta slide it this way, slide the block out this way, and then you gotta get the key, and then you gotta make your way through. But it's a fun game. It's free. If you got free time, I highly recommend it. It's not blatantly lewd.
Okay.
But it's a very fun time.
Okay. Alright, so Helltaker.
Yes. Very good.
I'm starting like a little list of like things that people tell me to look up.
Justice is best girl.
Justice is I'm just gonna say Justice.
Yeah. Cause like what is it? You got all the different girls, they're all like obviously different demons. You start off with I think it was Melina. No. Couldn't remember all the girls in order, but you get like cool little tidbits and secrets. Oh yeah, so you get Pandamonica first, and she's all about like being tired and shit. You get Modius, I think that's her name. And the funniest thing is you kind of learn about like demonology type beats and stuff. So like you learn about there's one of the girls named Azazel, and you get to learn about her, and she's fun because like she's exploring the demon culture out of curiosity, and it's like there's some subtext down there as well as like funny reference to
subtext. Yeah. Okay.
As well as the actual reference to Azazel himself.
Okay. Okay.
And it's pretty fun.
5.
And like, I just love Van Ripper because like his whole thing was like, I don't see this much. I'ma make it. I
like it. I definitely feel like there's always those some things where you're just sort of like, why is there nothing like this? And people are like, yes. Like there is.
Exactly.
Oh god, I have to think about it now. I can't remember what the name of the thing is, but there's like a game that oh no, fudge. Come on, Nord. Come on, B button. There we go. It was a part of a Philip DeFranco, right? Philip DeFranco, he was talking about this very like ecchi game where the characters are like, you know, you have a bunch of, obviously like you have your harem, and it's like you have like very intricate, can have intricate relationships with the people a part of your crew. And
is it kind of like a Mass Effect type beat?
Yeah, it was like Mass Effect. I always forget what the name of the game was.
Not Subnautica. Subverse, that's what it was.
Subverse, yes. And then, like, to this day, I haven't heard anything else about it. But in saying that, I think they had it where it was like, anyone who gives this amount of money, you know, they can have, like, a special scene, like, they would make. So they probably made this outrageous, like, they made this outrageous promise that they now have to abide by because they raised, I think, I want to say millions. I don't know if it was millions, but they raised a lot of money.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
This game.
I'm pretty sure they made a lot. I don't think it was millions, but probably $1 million.
Yeah. Like, a lot of people were behind that.
Yeah. It's currently in early access on Steam, so...
Really? Okay. That's more than what I'd heard of last.
Yeah. I saw someone do the review of it, and it was really funny. Because it was like, there's some good work in that game. That game has some good shit going down in there. I haven't played it yet, but like seeing like the VAs and like knowing their previous work is like, damn, they pulled in these people. This is like the MCU of like etchy games.
I have to admit, like, I really do, I get, like, I'm someone who never wants to be like, yes, I bought, like, I don't like to actually go out and just, like, buy a game like that. I'm not someone who does that. But in saying that, I always want to have a game that is something, like, as big as Breath of the Wild, an RPG like The Witcher, but also has, like, this really intricate love relationship that you can have with a lot of that kind of, like, sexy-ass nudity content at the end as well. Like,
it's just Mass Effect, then. You're just looking for Mass Effect. It's just Mass Effect.
Legendary Edition. Legendary Edition, 2 more days.
Yeah.
But yeah, but you know, like, it's always one of those things where it's like, I want to buy a fun RPG game that also has that, so people can't just be like, oh, you bought this game? I could just be like, well, you see, not technically.
Yeah. For me, like, I kind of stopped caring, and I become kind of shameless with like my purchases. If you see my Steam library, like, it's like I have a folder of like my games sorted, and it's just like almost 50 games now of those types, and like genuinely I can say maybe like a solid 5 out of the 50, like a 10th of those games are like for the gameplay. I will be like, because the way it works on Steam is like, oh, you buy the game and then you have to patch it in order to unlock the risque moments. But like, there's a few games that are like, whoa, this gameplay is like smooth as fuck. I actually just kind of don't care for the like those moments, and it's just become like a kind of top-down RPG for me. I would say the name of it, but like obviously, you know, I don't think Twitch would want that.
Fair.
But like,
give me a second. Give me a second. He was known as a demon thief, an evil magic wielder of something. Smells like cheese. I'm not a bot, okay? See? This is real life flesh, okay? Y'all robots don't move like this, okay? But he was blind. We have dramatic text.
Yeah, no, a robot would have been able to read unionized and not confuse it with unionized.
Unionized. There's nothing wrong with onions.
There's nothing wrong with onions.
I say that I hate onions.
A robot would have said, "You hate onions?"
I don't like onions. I'm sorry.
What?
I'm sorry.
They're so good. If you cook them properly, they become so good.
No, they're weird and crunchy, and I don't like it.
They don't have to be crunchy. You can cook them till they're soft.
But I don't want them soft either. Why?
But like, you can make caramelized onions. Have you not had caramelized
Why would you put caramel with onions?
You don't put caramel in them. You cook them to the point where their natural sugars caramelize.
No! Why would you do that? It's onion. It does not taste
everything
nice.
Has natural. Oh my god. Everything has, like, even vegetables have natural sugars. That's why you would have, like, bell peppers. Like, bell peppers would technically caramelize if you cook them long enough. Because, like, the sugars would come out of the fucking vegetables, and it would cook in the pan, and it would heat up and caramelize.
No, like, why? Like, no, like, okay, I'll take some caramelized apples any day. I'll take any sort of caramel any day, but not heckin'
But, like-
onions, alright?
But
Like, just a huge
you can
name,
have
lad.
like it goes well with savory stuff if you want like a sweeter flavor to your savory.
Sweet?
'Cause
It's not
obviously,
sweet, that's bullshit.
like sweeter compared to like straight up putting sugar, obviously. Like it's not as sweet as straight up putting sugar on stuff, but if you want like a savory sweet, like you don't want like so savory, it's like salty almost. You want like a kind of sweet-ish type beat. That's why some people would put salt in their caramel. Like you want that like that contrasting flavor. That's why people put caramelized onions on their burgers, Hannah. Why would you hate onions? They're so good. Onions are so good, Hannah. What's wrong with you?
What is even going on here?
Hannah hates onions. And she
Hannah's
just barely
right.
learned the concept of caramelized onions. Have you not?
Anna's right. Onions are evil and horrible things.
What? What? I can't be here anymore. I can't. I'm gonna throw a fit, bro. You guys cannot both hate onions here.
Please.
I can't be the only one here,
Forgive
bro.
me for my transgressions.
See, my
I'm gonna-
dislike of onions comes from the fact that they don't just make me cry. I actually go blind because of them.
Alright, then don't cut them yourself, I guess. But like
Eating them is the
like-
same. Being around them, cooking. I'm fine once they're cooked, but cooking them, cutting them, even bloody harvesting them. There's a reason I don't work for anyone that grows
I've had a
onions.
bloomin' onion. I've had an onion. Okay. Okay, technically onions is in a lot of things, okay? Yeah, fun story for today. Onion is in a lot of things. You just don't know it, okay? And that's fine, because it's in the heckin' chicken stock that we put inside some stuff. But anyway, the point is that raw cooked, just like that physical form of onion, I am not okay with. It is weird, it is crunchy, it's like,
It's
disgusting.
like there's uses for all vegetables and like
Yeah, and the best use for onions is in the bin. I'm kidding. Because I love onions. Han,
Yep,
what Discord are
onions
you in?
belong
I'm
in the
coming to join.
bin.
Are you plus 18? I know this is probably we're sitting in B chat, which you can have access to if you're plus 18. You probably are, and I've forgotten, but I'm in my Discord, my dude.
In other news, the ruby shall not be returning.
What?
Oh, did she do it? Did she do it?
Did she get the root?
The ruby is staying there tonight, so
Woo! She did it! Woo! She's
Okay.
doing it.
I'm so proud of her.
Let's hope she doesn't break his heart, but still.
Don't make my heart. Super Champ, are you even in my Discord? I don't know where you are. I don't know what your name is. I don't know anything.
He's in music apparently.
He's in music. What? Betrayal.
Someone drag
Dang,
him.
I'm salty.
Drag-
Okay.
Drag him in here.
There you go. Yes, Mr. Onion Lover. I'm changing your name.
I've come to support my boy. Onions are fan-fucking-tastic. I've come to support my boy.
They're so good.
They're
Obviously,
good.
whatever FJ has is his own thing. That's it. Like he can have his own separate situation with Onion. That's his own thing. But
Nah, mate, lad. Like, why? Why would
But,
you
like,
put yourself through that?
I came at the perfect time because I started talking the first section. I was like, Hannah, have you ever had a blooming onion? Because blooming onions are gas. So like, what my dad used to cook whenever he would like grill. So you take
Yeah,
an onion,
but,
you
the
like
grill
cut it.
smells
like-
it's a barbecue,
no.
not a grill. Get
Like,
it
why would you
right,
have
bloody
onion with something
American.
as good as a like you have a sausage because
It's a
it's the
grill.
contrast between the mushy like meatness and the bread, not because you want something
Well,
crunchy in on the mix. That's
no, but
disgusting.
listen, no, like so, like blooming onion. So like you cut it, kind of like it's a blooming flower, and you put like seasoned salt and like Tony's and like whatever you want on it to give like the savory, like kind of like some spice to it, and you wrap it in tinfoil and you put it on like a grill or a smoker, whatever you're cooking on. and like you just let it sit there and it cooks, and the onion caramelizes inside the tinfoil with like the seasoned salt or the Tony's or whatever.
Yeet.
And you open it up and you just pull it, and it's so good. Oh my god, it's so good.
But
so good.
I'm trying to
But
get
you know
like
what's better? Not having onions at all.
I can't.
But also,
Nah,
like,
onions are
IBS
great.
is a thing, which is obviously proof that we shouldn't be eating onions to begin with. So,
Oh,
Yep.
dude.
Onions
You know-
bad.
You know what? If eating onions takes away 10 years off of my life, I don't need the 10 years. Dadgummit.
I'm with you, champ. Facts.
That's
Facts.
how I feel.
On God, for real, he don't miss.
So the extra 10 years of our lives, Hannah, we can use that to bring more people over to the intelligent side of life and stop them eating onions.
but,
Like, what you think?
wait, hold the
think?
phone. I'm just saying the physical form of it. As I said, onion is actually secretly in a lot of different things, so you can't necessarily get rid of it. Like, you can eat
Yeah.
something and not know, like soup or something could have it in it.
Oh, dude, I could eat something. I don't know if you ever eaten like this, but like fried fish. You eat fried fish with like raw onion, gas. If you take a bite of fish, like a bite of onion, gas. So good. It's so
Yeah.
good. It's so good. Your breath stinks afterwards, but hey, it's worth it. It's gas.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no reason not to eat onions. It bloody ruins your breath and no one wants to come near you.
They make
You said same
toothbrushes.
thing with capers and garlic. Garlic is amazing.
Oh,
Garlic's God.
I
Also
had
amazing.
garlic cheese pizza earlier. It was
Exactly.
Really good.
Garlic is a godsend, but it makes your breath stink. So now everything that makes your breath stink is bad. Okay.
Onions are a godsend.
Yeah, like if
and
you eat a tube of toothpaste, that ain't gonna be good.
Not everything that smells good is bad either, or good either.
No
Oh,
problem
Uh-oh.
with
who
this.
this?
What is your
it's
take on
Susan.
onions?
Susan has rejoined us.
What are you doing here, bin chicken?
Mainly due to the fact that a lot of files were getting corrupted with music, so I decided, hey, look, I'm going to scan and repair my hard drive. Little did I fucking forget that OBS is on said hard drive, so it caused stream to crash.
Oh, lovely. So you've come to end your stream with my stream.
All I
So,
know
I'm just going to scan and repair my hard drive, and then, OBS starts, acting up. I'm like, wait, hang on. Oh, OBS is on that hard drive.
Hannah, how many post holes do you have already?
That's a good question.
What was that?
12.
12? Okay.
On another note, bin chicken, onions bad, yes?
What do you mean onions bad? In what concept?
Onions are just
Right,
bad,
right.
yes?
Hannah just learned the concept of caramelized onions.
I didn't not,
Onion.
but I know the
I'm
concept of it. Thank
sorry,
you.
but you
I
can-
was playing
you
a joke
can-
about adding onion and caramel together.
All right then.
I'm
Probably big gas.
They're still good.
I'm sorry, but you can't have a hot dog. You can't have a bunning snag without onions.
Exactly.
Disagree. Why?
On God, for real, he don't miss.
He don't
they
miss,
don't
bro.
miss.
He don't miss. Tell him.
How are you supposed to have a bunning snag without some goddamn fucking onion?
That's honestly the perfect
Very
example
easily.
of why you don't
I do
get
it
it with
every time
onion.
I go to
Like,
Bunnings.
why would
And
you
it's just
want
like, how you gonna?
Then you're not Australian.
Oh,
How
well,
you
well,
gonna
not the
enjoy-
first time someone's told me
The
that.
bunning snag. I have the bunning snag every time I go there, thank you.
How
Oh.
you supposed to
Do they
enjoy
still
a
do
nice
those?
burger?
I've gone to Bunnings specifically to get a bunning snag
wait.
before now.
This-
I've gone there and
this-
gotten
this-
nothing
this-
other than a
this-
bunning snag.
This is important. Have they continued making them again at, like, having
I don't even know what
bunning
y'all are
snags
talking
on
about.
Sundays? Have they started doing that again yet or not?
We haven't been Tassie.
What
Because
are
I
bunning
miss.
snags?
Tassie doesn't
Someone
count.
explain.
Tassie's not part of Australia.
Tasmania is definitely part of Australia, but we're going to secede because Australia's full of idiots that
wait.
like onions and we don't want to know about it.
I have to do fishing.
We're just got to figure out how we can secede but still take all of WA's GST money.
Oh yeah, is that how you feel?
Wait, why are you stealing from WA? What? Excuse me.
We don't steal. Australia has this lovely GST system which legally takes all the money off the WA and gives it to Tasmania.
Nice.
It's good. We need to keep that. We're going to become our own country, but we're still going to take the money from WA.
Can I rule your country? That was my plan. That's been my plan since I was like little. I was like, I'm gonna
No,
take over
really?
Tasmania.
Can I rule your
Ruby
country?
is taking over Tasmania when she finally does something that gets her kicked out of Victoria. Tasmania is where she's running to hide and live.
Hello, fellow IBS.
What are you talking about? I
It's more
thought
my
she was
sister.
gonna.
Just
I thought
FYI,
she was
I
gonna.
don't. But
I thought
sometimes.
I thought she was gonna run to Queensland though.
She's running to Tasmania because we can secede. We have a moat. We have a 300-kilometre moat.
Can someone please explain to me what a bunny snag on Sunday
Okay, yes,
is?
I was going to tell you. So, Bunnings is our kind of like our trade warehouse. Is that the right word? It's like the place we go to get all of our stuff to do stuff with the stuff. Okay, go with me here.
So it's like
always having hot dogs in the back. If you remember those.
It's like a. I'm trying to think. So it's kind of like it's like a warehouse store. Like you go to buy like tools and shit like that, something like that.
Yeah,
like animal feed and all that.
They don't do animal feed. They do hardware.
Yeah, so
Anyway.
it's pure hardware. So if
Okay.
you want to
Okay,
replace
so-
a tap, that's where you go. And they usually Sundays they'll have some sort of charity that they're always supporting, and they'll be bunning snags out the front, and it's the most Australian a part of Australia.
It's basically a sausage sizzle.
But what's a bunny
sizzle.
snag? Okay.
It's a sausage sizzle. They cook sausages and put them in bread. It's a snag. It's a bunning snag.
It's a hot dog. Nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
practically hot dog.
No, it's not
Snag
a
is
hot
a
dog.
mash, like except without the mash and in bread, and you carry it around with you, and it's the.
It's not a hot dog because it's not in a hot dog bun. It's literally a sausage on a piece of bread.
Oh, okay. That's that redneck shit.
No, that's Australian.
Australian.
That's what I grew up. I grew up eating sausage on white bread.
No.
Shit's gas.
I'm hungry.
Put some.
But
Put some mustard on there.
Just a random thought. Talking about hardware, if a robot gets an erection, could you technically say that's hardware?
I have a question to counteract your question.
No.
I'm not entertained.
I have a question to counteract your question.
What?
Why are we designing robots to get hard-ons?
That's a good point.
Well,
They
I mean,
don't need them.
Sex robots already exist in Japan.
No. But like,
Yeah,
if
you
robots
yeah.
become full like AI and stuff, they wouldn't need a
Yeah.
sex drive.
How are the robots going to be
Drive, you had a
produced?
thing
How are
drive.
new robots
This is
going to be
sex drive.
created if the robots don't put the thing in the other thing and do the horizontal dance?
I feel like our society is so fucked up. They would like design robots to be able to like create new robots from having intercourse. I feel like I don't know.
Robots
Changed
would
my
just
mind, but putting a USB into a computer is basically forcing them to have intercourse.
I did this the complete wrong way.
It is forced penetration of the computer, isn't it?
This conversation has took
Hang on.
It's the computer the female and all the peripheries the male, so you can have multiple at the same time.
More importantly, what order do
Yeah.
I have to do this fish give again? I can't
What are you
remember what
talking
order I'm
about?
supposed to fish.
You just heard
I have
Hannah.
no idea, Hannah, but the fact we're in the B voice
Yeah,
chat is
but
coming back to
Trey
bite
might
you
know,
right now.
okay?
I'm trying to think. What are you talking about, Hannah?
So
the fish
you know how
thing?
you have to get a fish scent in order to get through the snowlands?
Yes.
Where
No
do
way.
I like?
You can't.
I have to get a
wait, is
picture
it-
of someone, don't I?
The Snowlands is the first one, isn't it? Yeah, it is the first mirror piece. No, it's just you got to go down there and like you got to talk to like one of the like young Zora kids, and then you have to go fish for the fish in. Like you have to go stand on one of the lily pads and try and catch the fish with a special bait that you have to get from somebody.
Okay.
If I remember right.
Do I talk to like the Zora to get like a photo of it or something? I need like a photo to show. I need.
Have you been to the ice thing where it like prompts you? I don't know if it soft locks it or not before you go like observe you need the fish or I don't know. I can't remember. I haven't
Yeah.
played Twilight Princess in a very, very long time.
Okay. Maybe I have to get lost first and then I have to go back.
I think you do have to get lost first.
Okay, because I went halfway there and was like, probably shouldn't. I remembered I
Well,
I have to have it.
apparently the reach.
I'm going to yeet.
Shit.
Chief.
All right. Good night, FJ.
I might have to.
Sleep well.
I'll be back. It's just I'm more than likely gonna have to force close my PC because everything is just
freezing cold.
You do that, Bin Chicken.
Yeah.
Night, Hannah.
Good night, FJ.
Chief. Good night, FJ.
Good night,
Yeah.
FJ.
Oh, hang on.
I can't remember if you have to get lost first or not, Hannah.
We'll see. It's so annoying because like I know which way to go.
Yeah. Can't you ask Minna for like a hint?
Yeah, it says I can. Okay, I'm probably she'll talk to me here. No. Okay. All right.
I shall be back. I'm more than likely gonna have to force close my PC.
All
Bruh.
good, dude.
All right.
Good luck.
I don't know.
I need
okay.
to upgrade my fucking. I need this fucking check to come in. I need this 5,000 USD check to come in. Huh? What?
Okay.
Hang on, I'll join. I'll
Dang,
join.
I
it
want
with that.
5,000 USD.
Yeah, Stimmy
Hannah.
2.
I'm disappointed, dude. Why do you only have 9 hearts? What are you doing? What are you doing?
What do you mean? What am I doing?
What are you doing?
I'm doing fine.
You should have more than 10 hearts.
More than 10. What? I've been getting as many as I can as I'm going along. Like, what do you want from me?
Yeah.
Speed run.
Speed run. I'm 10
No,
hours
I
in.
want
Yeah,
content.
sure, mate.
I want content is what I want. Okay?
Well, you've got your
Speed-
content, don't you? Me screaming at you
I
like,
know.
I have enough hearts.
The
Hannah
onion
and
argument.
speed run in the same sentence? That's never gonna happen.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. What? Oh, wait. Why? Maybe
You should do a playthrough one day where you 100% one of the Zelda games. That'd be clutch.
I
Just to do it.
honestly was kind of close to doing, like, I was thinking about doing that for Skyward Sword. Just so
Mhm.
that I understand the game better for doing, like, randomizers, but, yeah.
That first guard right there doesn't say anything about a reek fish.
Well, that's what I was
By the,
thinking, but...
I can't remember. I genuinely can't. I don't know why I can't remember.
I remember you have to get a picture first. Oh no, maybe I have to go back and see Ashay.
Did you just say you have to go back and see an Eshay?
Ashay? Let's go see what Ashay says. Because maybe I have to talk to Ashay, and then it leads me to talk to one of the people, and one of the people are like, "Yo, there's a picture of the Yeti with a fish," and then you have a picture of the Yeti with a fish, and you take it to the sun dude, and then once you've taken it to the son of the Zoras, you then have to fish for it.
I can't remember.
I have no fucking idea what you're talking about.
Okay, that's alright. Just
I'm
restart
pissed.
your computer, sweetie.
Because
I'm trying to.
Jay's bangs weird me out. That's a fair reaction. I was looking at it and she like took the head piece off and was like shaking her head, and I'm like, your hair is glued to your forehead. Like, I'm sorry, but it's just the way it is.
I mean, isn't hair being glued to the forehead and shit like that? Isn't that just called the Trump method?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Nice.
it's okay. You having only 9 hearts still just disappoints me. I can't.
Look, I'll fix it, okay?
Oh yeah.
Give me a second. I gotta give this dude
One,
all of my money.
2,
How much money
3.
do I have to give this guy?
I have to give this dude all of my
Why are you
money.
giving him money?
You give him
When it's
money,
tax
you
time.
give him enough money and you get a heart piece.
Oh, I didn't
I
even
have
know
to-
that. I didn't know that. I didn't know that was a heart piece that you could get right there. I had no idea.
I just don't know what I'm doing wrong because I've given him so much money and he just doesn't want to give me any love. I'm wondering if it's supposed to be like 1,000. Oh, got it. Okay. Reminds me, I renamed
Oh,
a
you just
piece
got
of
it?
yellow dye in Minecraft to Trump's hairpiece. I love that.
Adults be like, oh, why do I need to keep on giving this government guy money? I paid tax about a year ago.
Fuck off. That hurts. That joke hurts.
I know, I can relate
It
to it
never
as well.
hurts. Nothing hurts. You know what
Nothing-
hurts?
Everything hurts.
You know what hurts? My perpetual loneliness. That's what hurts.
Oh,
Mood.
same.
Jokes. I'm about to get my ass whipped on Dragon Ball Fighters is what I'm about to do.
Woo!
You know what else? It's like, you know what hurts? My perpetual loneliness. But you know what else hurts? Getting my ass kicked in video games. Greetings and salutations, good sir. Welcome to the kingdom of hopes and fondest dreams. Boring. Right.
You know what else hurts? The fact that I have to use my hand. I mean, what?
Oh no.
What?
For you.
I said nothing. I said nothing.
I'm about to. Every time I watch your stream, Hannah, it makes me want to play this game, but I don't want to set up my TV and my Wii. Like, it's just the whole process that I have to move shit around and make room on my desk for. I don't want to do that.
That's okay, man. Look, I think we've all been there before.
well, I say it's a desk. I have a white fold-out table as my desk.
Wait, this guy just gives me a better quiver. I just realized he doesn't even give me a heart piece.
It's that redneck shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it has my PC and both my monitors on it, so.
Yeah, no, that's all I do. Because I've got the capture card, I can now just, I can just vibe. I literally just switch it out. Like, I have the PS4 plugged in, but it's not in my HDMI, but I can just switch out the HDMI and just plug it into the screen.
See, if I would just stop putting it off and just go to the store or just order an HDMI to AV adapter, I can just play it on my monitor. But I just don't feel like, I don't know, I haven't done it yet. I'm an idiot.
What?
I'm not sure.
Xandrix?
What?
I'm not sure, Xandric. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah. What's this roll goal I gotta... Because the answer is probably yes.
I just got followed on Instagram by someone who travels the world and makes sculptures.
That's cool.
Just literally out of nowhere, my phone, gives just a short buzz, and it's like, new follow on Instagram. I'm like, what?
Who follows people on Instagram? Crazy.
And did you get the bug? Oh, there's a bug in the, shit, I can't even think what it's called right now. Where you have to do the puzzle to get to the Master Sword. You know how later in the game you travel back in time to the other temple. The Temple of Time. Yeah, there's like a bug. There's 2 bugs there.
Yeah, I know where they are. Don't worry. I know where all the bugs are. I mean, I haven't actively really sought them out either, but if I see them or like vaguely remember them, like, I know approximately where all of them are.
I mean, that's a nickname that a guy can give his penis, the Master Sword. But
Hilarious.
Yeah.
Moving on.
Like,
or you'll see it's a minigame that frustrates players. What minigame? I don't think I've ever heard of this minigame. Also something you can call someo's penis. Oh! Okay.
Damn.
Wait, what was that? What was that?
Minigame.
Alright, that's a good one.
You did it.
Oh, Hannah, you're talking about you wanted to play like a survival RPG game?
Yeah.
Medieval Dynasty is pretty cool.
Medieval Dynasty?
Yeah, so it's like a simulation, like what's the type of game called where you like come in and you have to build
Sword
up, like start from nothing, and you like build like a village. Well, anyway, the point, you go into the game as like this guy named Racemir, and you left like a war-torn country. So you go to this new place and you start a village. So the whole game, it's a survival game. You have to eat, drink, and all, sleep and all that. But the point of the game is to like build a village and like build it up to where it's like self-sustained. So you have to like go out, get villagers to come. You have to get like cattle, farmland. You have to eventually make your village self-sustainable and all that stuff. And until you do that, you have to go and like buy, like fertilizer, cow feed, stuff like that to feed your animals and all that
level,
stuff.
Or is it like a god level? Because my issue is that usually games like that.
A personal level, and then the part of the game is if you die, the game ends, right? Like you can't just like respawn, because the point of the game is so you end up you have to find a wife and you have to have a kid as your heir, and then once you hit 60 years old in the game, you die, and then you continue playing as your son.
That's kind of mad. So what was the name? Sorry.
Medieval Dynasty.
Medieval Dynasty.
Yeah, it's like $11 on G2A.
Moment of truth. I swear to God, if that song that I rendered out just somehow corrupted itself, I am...
Whoever Xandric is, nah, your mom's a simulation. Okay?
That's how robots are going to insult each other after the AI takeover.
Yeah. You know,
Yeah, you know the whole
Let
thing.
them
Of,
take over.
My dad works at Microsoft. My dad works at Epic Games. You know, when AI take over, it's like, well, my dad is Apple.
It's just a computer Apple. It's not even like the actual brand. It's just a computer of an Apple.
You got two AIs insulting each other. It's like, I bet your mom formats in FAT32. No, she only formats in FAT16. What are you talking about, bro?
Well, well, your mom's that old. She still takes floppy disks.
Damn.
I'm about to play that game actually, Medieval Dynasty. Now that I'm talking about it.
Where do I go? You know, let's just...
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from?
Where did you come from, Nigel? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? I'm not going to finish that because someone would be able to make that racist, so I'm not going to finish my parody of it.
Your mum run any good games lately? How's that ski-free?
Yeah.
Shut the front door, Hannah! You're awesome! I'll fight you! You shut the front door! And close the back door as well! You heckin' cutie, alright? You wonderful, awesome human being! I'ma fight you, okay? I'll fight you with hugs! I give the best hugs! You know this, okay?
I'm not sure if I'm being threatened or loved.
You're loved. I'll give you more love. I look forward. My favorite idea...
If you're gonna... Hang on. Rewind. If you're gonna give someone more love, first we'll get out of the VC and get a room.
No, this is PG love.
Just saying.
Okay? You can love someone without it being weird, okay?
Well, you're talking to someone who's verified on
Or you just be like me.
Of course I go that way.
Or you just be like me and only love yourself. Fuck everybody else. No, I'm kidding. Jeez, hold up.
I know.
Hold up.
Looks at your hand.
It's okay.
This is the only love I'm ever gonna know.
I mean, define weird, am I right? Define weird with the word just with the word weird spelled incorrectly. That's the definition in itself.
Wired.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Whee! Oh, amazing. Saves full damage. Don't know what that
Hannah,
is.
From what I can remember, I always have this same struggle with this exact same part every time I play this game.
You're gonna miss! Oh my god!
I like the reaction like 5 seconds later.
I only see him watching
Hannah,
this
so
stream.
go, I don't know how long the stream delay is, but you're talking to that guard right now. From what I'm seeing, go to your right, cross the water, and see if someone over there is you can talk to.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing, like, I remember it being someone around here, but I thought it would be those other people, like, or like something would give me a prompt to be like, look, you need reek fish or something, you know?
So from what I remember, you also have to catch the fish while standing on the lily pads in the middle of the lake.
Yes, I remember that too. I remember that. Actually, well, there's no lily pads, but, I remember where to catch him, but I can't catch him without having the special bait, and that's the whole point.
Damn, son.
Oh, do you need someone like me to log on to this game for you? Because, you know, people do say I am the mass debater.
Hilarious. No? Anyway.
Come on, I'm trying.
Oh, no, you aren't. Anyway.
My brain, I don't know, Hannah. I don't know. I feel bad because I should know.
Don't worry, dude. So should I.
We should both know.
I play this, like... played this, like, a year ago from today. Like, what do you mean?
Me, when it comes to playing Simpsons Hit and Run, I should know this game off by heart. I play it every year.
Yeah. I remembered last time, and that's the stupid thing. It's like, I don't remember this time.
Ask Minna. What does Minna say?
No, yeah, see, that's the thing, like, you know Fee will give you too much information? Midna gives you so much vague amount of information. Midna just heckin' rocks up and she's just like, this is the general amount of information that you already know, and you're like, okay, man, but... Catch it! Hatched a bug. Yeah. Got the female. Now I can make the bugs fuck. Anyway.
Whoa.
What?
You don't want to know? Oh yeah,
What is
Rogo
this?
is that ball
What is
rolling
this?
game.
Fucking bug snatch or something? Fucking bunger.
Ball rolling?
Bunger?
Where, Xandrix, where is this? Because I don't think I've ever played. I don't know where this is. Am I crazy?
Well, you've only now just realised that?
No, I'm speaking of particular content. So context.
I was gonna say, with the people that you're friends with, yeah, you're definitely crazy.
Remember the fishing area? Yes? You mean the area where I fish, right?
Oh,
Like the
really?
one over
That's why
here.
they call it the fishing area?
Shut up! You don't... I know it sounds stupid and obvious, okay? Let me live my life. I'm just verifying that, like, there's a lot of areas that you can effectively fish in, okay?
No, he's talking about the area where you sleep.
Here. That hut where you rent a canoe, you can play the role... Girl.
Have you went and talked to the Zora Prince?
Yes, I
Again,
did.
yeah.
I turned up and he was like, cool beans, and said how he's sad that his mother passed. Cool beans. I need the picture. I need the picture of the fish to show him. I don't know who gives that picture.
You don't know who gives the picture? Have you ever thought of maybe going
I'm pretty
to
sure you get the
someone like a
picture.
photographer?
And you.
Alright, I'm just gonna shoot stuff instead. Don't worry, I have an idea. I have a plan.
Americans
I have
be
a plan,
Like, I'm
don't
just
worry.
gonna shoot stuff.
I have an idea of what to do. I've just decided to do this next. But considering somebody doesn't like the fact that I have under 10 hearts.
I don't even know what game you're playing, but imagine under 10 hearts.
You don't even
Wow,
know.
wouldn't be me.
You don't know what game I'm playing. I'm playing Twilight Princess, my dude.
You're playing what?
Twilight Princess.
Fuck.
Legend of Zelda.
Sorry.
Best franchise in the entire world, theoretically.
My file's getting corrupted.
I have a Zelda tattoo. It's 100% the best
Oh my
franchise on the planet.
You know what? I was thinking about that, and I was, well, like a tattoo, getting a tattoo and stuff, and I was like, you know what? I'll totally get a tattoo of like the Nehru symbol, Elden symbol, and Furore symbol. Like,
See, that's just that basic shit.
yeah,
right there.
I don't mind basic shit.
So I have a half Evil Moon, half Infinite Tsukuyomi tattoo. I don't know if you know what the second thing is,
Tsukiyomi.
but yeah, it's from Naruto. And then, but I have the half of the Evil Moon looking down the inside of my forearm, right? The next tattoo I'm getting the Majora's Mask clock tower on the inside of my forearm. It's like the moon's gonna be falling onto the tower on my forearm.
Oh, if I hit stuff, I
Yeah.
lose points? Fuck. Okay, I didn't know that. Sorry. Go on.
Well, that's it. I'm getting
okay.
I'm getting the Majora's Mask clock tower under the Evil Moon. And I already have the Evil Moon tattoo.
Yo, nice. Bad lad.
I'm pretty sure you get the drawing from somebody already in the Snow Peak area. Like you get the picture from somebody in that area already, Hannah. I'm like 95% sure.
Yeah, no, I have an idea. I think maybe I need to go get lost like multiple times before it's like, hey yo.
I think there's a purse.
Ah! I don't know what the score I need for this is to get the... Ow! Turn. Ugh. Damn, if I hadn't bonked. I think I might need 30, maybe.
Yeah,
Toilet
Hannah.
parsnips. Oh, is that what TP stands
Hannah,
for?
it was eat me up. We're retarded.
What?
There's a person that's supposedly standing near the entrance to the path to Snow Peak,
I still
and
knew
she
that
gives you the
person.
drawing.
I talked to him.
And she gives you the drawing.
I talked
That's
to him.
what this says.
That's
I
what
had
I'm
to
saying.
look
I
it
think
up.
I need
It
to
was
get lost
eating me
more
up.
than once because I talked to that person.
I got no idea.
It was 25. I'm doing it again. Life. Don't know what that is. We just play video games. Am I right, boys?
No,
I mean, we just watch anime, right, boys?
never.
Alright, you need to leave.
Kidding. I don't know what this.
I don't know what this game is. Anyway. I love you guys. Just so you know, I appreciate y'all.
Do you appreciate us?
I do.
Do you?
Yeah.
Or are you just lying to us to save face?
Why would I lie?
I don't know. Seem like the lying type, Hannah.
I don't lie. The complete opposite. God, boating is difficult. To the side, Link. To the side! To the side! Yeah.
I don't know what this debuff is that I have.
Ah! Fudge! No! No! My points! My points! No! I'm retiring.
Is that just like my smell? Do I have to like go bathe in like the river or something? I don't know what that is.
Yes, you must bathe in the river.
I gotta go get some fertilizer so I can start growing some food.
Side, 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 side. I got it! Y'all see that? Dude, that was dope! That was a good shot. I can't believe it. I'm gonna miss it again. I missed it again. I'm so mad, bro. I'm at 23 again. Just because I'm fucking shooting tar J's in this canoe. Tar J's in a canoe. What are you on? You must cleanse yourself in the waters of Lake Minnetonka. Why does this sound familiar? Is this isn't Game Grumps references, is it? Sounds like something Game Grumps would say. Cleanse yourself in Lake Minnetonka. Alright, again! Nah, Prince reference. Prince? Okay. So, how's therapy? No? Okay.
What?
Nothing.
Are you trying to make mean jokes, Hannah? Is that what you're trying to do?
No, I'm trying to just start a conversation, and I've succeeded, so guess who wins this round?
Did you win? I think you'll win whenever you have more than 10 hearts.
Well, I'm working on it! I'm trying my best.
Let me go grow a boat real quick.
Go to the side boat, Mr. Boat! Okay, we're good.
But also, I don't know how good your computer is, Hannah, so I don't know if your computer will run this game, because mine's like semi-decent, and
Mine's semi-decent.
it doesn't
streams.
struggle.
Are you kidding me? We're fine.
Oh, yeah. I mean, but do you stream PC games while playing on it?
I can. I mean, it depends on the quality of the game. I say that Monster Hunter heckin' chug-a-lugged. Monster Hunter was not happy, despite I've streamed it in the past and had no issues. Why do these have a bunch of copyright symbols on
What
them?
are the odds this one spear when I chunk is gonna kill this deer in one throw, Hannah?
5 out of
5.
10.
Bet. That's all I need.
I'm an independent woman. Okay, don't fuck this up, Hannah. Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. Okay, we didn't get stuck. Shit! Okay, we got stuck on a different boat. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Fear? What's
Let me
that?
inform you, Hannah, that
Yes?
I didn't kill it with one spear.
Damn, dude. Well, I did say 5.
I could have with 2! Let's go! No, it's
Yeah,
not dead!
boy!
Oh, I thought it was dead. I thought it was dead. It's not dead. It's not dead. It's not dead. It's not dead.
Small squeak noises.
Let's see if 3 will get it.
Ass. Am I gonna miss this again? I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry.
3 didn't get it.
I'm 1 off again. I wanna talk about it.
Hannah, quit hitting the walls!
I'm sorry! I'm drunk when I drive my boat, okay? I'm some sort of god? No. Hey, I got 1 better! Woo! Or Dave Chappelle, depending. Dave Chappelle? Okay.
This deer just got a wooden spear sticking out of its back and it's not dead.
Good. No, I've given up. This is the end.
Hannah, you're giving up?
Mercy, kill that deer. It is already dead. What do you mean?
Hold on, I'm finna kill the deer. I'm gonna let y'all know. Hold up. I'm making more spears as we speak.
I'm passing out of my chair as we speak. I am gonna.
You can always go to sleep, my dude. I highly recommend the sleep.
I haven't slept. It's 8:30 for me, like in the morning.
Shit.
Yeah, no, it's bad.
Yeah, it's 7:30 for me.
Do what?
It's 7:30. I'm gonna head out. Good night, Hannah.
Okay.
Good night, Phil.
Good night, Ty.
Thank you
Thank you for talking.
Thank you for defending onions with me, fam. Hannah, you need to learn to.
The deer's dead! I killed the deer!
You need to appreciate
Mr. Deer
caramelized
Killer.
onions, Hannah.
Sleep well.
Let's go.
Learn
Peace
to
out, bro.
appreciate caramelized onions, especially on burgers.
No,
Yeah,
never.
appreciate caramelized onions.
No, thank you.
So delicious.
Look, my parents took like 16 years to get me to eat like lasagna. It would have to be a really long
Oh,
trip.
dude,
Oh my
lasagna's
god.
so
You're gonna
good.
send me off. I hate.
Don't
Dude, my
elevate. Don't get angry.
Look, I know,
okay.
I know a lot of people say like their mom, their grandma makes like their best food, but dude, my mother makes the most best lasagna I've ever put in my mouth ever. And I've eaten a lot of lasagna because that's my favorite food, and she makes the best. It's gas, straight gas.
Why do you keep saying gas anyway?
I mean, it's similar to like it shit slaps or
Yeah,
okay.
it's just a
it
term.
claps. Is a term of positivity. Shit bops.
And shit's gas. what it means, kind of.
Okay.
And shit's gas.
Like you just honestly, if you just cooked, if you took some onions, diced them up nice and small. Oh, someone's alarm's going off. Diced up onions, and then you cooked them in a pan, just keeping them moving, sweating them, and then like sautéing them for like an extended period of time. They go golden, and then they get like kind of get jammy almost, and then they become really good on burgers.
Ew.
I mean, I prefer raw
why
onions on burgers, but
Why
I like
would
caramelized.
why?
caramelized onions is better in like fajitas and stuff like that.
There,
Why would you put jam on a burger?
like,
Dude, first off,
why would you? Technically, ketchup is a jam, Hannah. It's cooked down tomato puree with sugar and other liquids. Ketchup is a jam. Change my mind.
ketchup would be a jelly. Jam has chunks in it. So like strawberry jelly is just the jelly. Strawberry jam has like strawberry pieces in it.
Oh, side note. Zandrick, the touching elbow and like saying sheesh thing. That's a new TikTok meme.
And that's why I
Where-
don't eat. That's why I don't eat ketchup. Anyway, going up.
Hannah, I just I would like to say that the minigame you're doing right now, I'm pretty sure every time, except like my first couple of times, every time I replay this game, I'm pretty sure I first try it. So if you don't get a first try right here, you're a
Weird
bot.
flex, but all right.
I can't
Wait, can
avoid
you-
if I
wait, I'm
don't
at-
get it.
Wait, I might be lying. I don't think you can first try it.
First
I
try
think I'm
what?
just trying to talk shit.
First try what?
The
There-
that
there's
minigame,
no
the
meme,
minigame you just
Zandrick.
did where you're flying through the
I did it. What do you mean?
Ellsworth River.
It just comes
you
off
did?
of a
You got it?
series of like
Oh, you did get it. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna say yeah.
really.
Are you happy now? I think I have
Really?
10 hearts. Are you happy?
Let's see. Let's see. I'm looking.
The
meaning
The meaning
is
of the
it's
sheesh-
disgusting. Why would you do that? Please stop.
Oh, yes.
the meaning of
Okay,
the
Hannah,
the
I feel better
sheesh
now.
thing is like it just comes from a series of really cursed sneaker meetups, and you'll look it up on YouTube. It's like sneaker meetup TikToks, and then you'll find it. That's the origins of it, and then
First
people
off,
just started saying
the sneaker meetup memes and TikToks
Did you talk
are
about Snickers?
sneakers,
sneakers.
like shoes.
Oh,
They're
shoes.
shoes.
Okay,
like,
yeah, that's
like
alright.
when he says cursed, they're cursed. Like
They're
it's
so good.
bad. It's they're not like bad. They're just like fuck. Like it makes you very like just like uncomfortable. It'll be like I don't
It's like
know.
a where's Waldo almost of like trying to spot all the fuck or all the weird
Yeah,
shit
it'll be like a
in the
dude wearing
background.
like shoes backwards. They'll have like
Some
I don't
guy's
know.
wearing Eggo waffles on his feet.
yeah, something like that. Yeah.
That's a mad
they pull out the shoes and it's like the the Robin Hood 1987s is just like really old looking shoes. And like that's the whole point of the TikToks is that like they were really cursed meme sneaker meetups, and then every time someone opened up a box, the person would be like sheesh, and that would be like the oh shit, that shit looks cool. And that's like the term of endearment. That's the new yeet, almost.
Wait, so what's the what is it?
So
Dang.
basically, you see something good or you see something cool looking, and you would like kind of like almost look like you taking the pulse out of your like the nook of your elbow,
That shit's busting.
and then you just say sheesh, and like the higher you do it, the more cooler the thing is. So like. I'll be playing like CS:GO or Valor with some friends. I'm straight up just watching them, and I see it like they get a triple kill in the kill feed. I'll straight up take my hand off my mouse and keyboard in the middle of the game and just go do the hand motion just in the mic, sheesh, and then I die in game because I'm not touching my mouse. But that's all for the meme.
Okay.
But
All right
yeah.
then.
That's the thing with memes, they get very obscure for the younger audience, but like when you it's not it honestly, don't expect much out of Gen Z memes, Zendrick. It's so surface level. It'll come and go. It'll probably like it's only catching up now because like it's ran its course, and I've been just like I've been catching up. I'm like in that weird middle, like sort of Gen Z, sort of millennial.
Trey, you're gonna hate me. I had it the whole time.
You had it the whole time. You had the picture the whole time. You had the picture the whole time.
That's a bro moment. That's so funny.
I like looked at my inventory. I'm like, oh wait.
That's so funny.
Hannah.
Yes. Oh, Hannah. Oh, Hannah. Look, I thought it was given to me by someone else. Y'all can't blame me. I'm trying my
Now go
best.
talk to the daggum prince and show him the picture, Hannah.
Yes, I'm
so you
going.
Get the earring. Gosh. There's a fertilizer. How much is the fertilizer?
A shit ton. Get it? Sorry, it's not funny.
I can make my own bag now. Hold up.
You can make your own bag whenever you want. Just go to the toilet.
What are
A
you
shit ton of Taco Bell. Go for it.
I'm about here.
talking about? A bag? What are you?
Go
What?
Ty. Go live.
Luck. Peace.
Bye. I love you.
Oh, I love you.
Bye.
I love you.
See you in therapy.
See you in therapy.
10 years. We're all trying to emotionally get over what even the fuck is going on.
You get to pick. What food should I grow first in my garden? These are the options. We have carrots, cabbage, and beetroots.
Well, obviously carrots, because carrots are the greatest of vegetables.
Is that what you... Oh, man.
Okay,
Stop.
sorry, broccoli.
Ooh, broccoli is the gas.
Hell yeah. I love broccoli.
Broccoli is gas. I wonder if... Maybe I can go without buying these things. Show me... I'm gonna buy some carrot seeds. I'm gonna see how this works. Carrot seed. There's no way...
Why did it pan up to the sky for a second there? Okay.
Carrot seeds are more expensive than actual carrots, Hannah.
What? Well then, stop
I don't
that.
understand.
I thought carrots would have been cheap. Alright, never mind. Go for the cheaper option. Go for whatever's cheapest.
Nah, screw that. I'm just gonna go grow what I already have found. I gotta figure out how to do, how to make my own fertilizer. I gotta get animals, but I don't know how to get all my skills up. I don't know what I have to do.
Ow. Stupid! I'm gonna put it down. Okay. Place. I knew this would be so difficult. Can't talk right now. I'm making fertilizer. Yeah. I'm glad you at least vaguely appreciate the bad joke I was making. Vaguely.
I didn't even hear that bad joke you made. I'm so sorry.
I was talking about the fertilizer and that you could go eat some Taco Bell and... Anyway.
You grab a bag.
Yeah.
Terrible. It's a gross joke, Hannah.
It's very gross. I totally agree. Alright, here I am. Alright, warp! I wonder what warped the produce would be coming from fertilizer like that. Oh god, I don't want to think about it, to be honest. It's gross.
It probably wouldn't be no different. Well, I don't know. It's a good question.
Good question. Well,
I guess it would depend on
tell me.
the diet of the person.
That's true. Yeah. Point. Tell me, what time is it over there for you? Because you sound like you're really like awake compared to obviously Ty, who's like bedtime.
Oh no, I'm tired as fuck. It's 8:40 or 8:39
In the morning?
in the morning. Yeah.
Why are you awake? Just a question.
Because I don't sleep.
Ah, okay.
I'll sleep for like 4 hours. I'll get up. I'll be up for whatever, and then I'll sleep for like 4 hours, and then I'll be up for however long. It's a hard knock life for me. But also, I was playing Tarkov all night. I don't know if you know what that is.
Wait, Tarkov?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Escape
I know
from
what that
Tarkov.
is. I thought you said talk
Yeah.
all night. Like talk all night.
It's I suck at it, so it's a struggle. But
Yeah.
it's a fun struggle. It's finna wipe here soon. And wipe is what I'm waiting for.
I'm just here to
Let me go take
vibe
these
until
logs down here.
I'm stuck at fishing apparently.
So wait, it's y'all are I think 14 hours, so it's like almost 1 for you, huh?
No, it's almost 12.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Admittedly, we have daylight savings right now, so that's probably what's messed it up a bit. Think.
Oh, that's not a good sound.
What, yawning?
Mm-mm.
I can't fish. Keep pulling preemptively.
Okay, so I've been missing a vital part in this game, Hannah. Doing like the missions. The missions level you up and like I need food. I don't have any food. I want to die. What?
Yes.
I don't want to die.
Death to the Stormcloaks. Yes! Get that fish. Are you kidding me? I'm in the part of a very important move, right? Okay, so I don't know what's with these batteries, but I feel like these batteries are chonk, and I don't know what's happening. Maybe it's the controller, because the Wii remotes are so old, but it's like they're sapping the battery so quickly, and I'm like, I just bought these. I shouldn't have gone through 2 lots of batteries already since I started Skyward Sword.
What I've discovered is the batteries on Wii remotes also, even if you're not using them, they just sit there. They suck the battery out of those batteries. Yeah. So like,
well, that's what I've started doing, like taking them out while I'm not streaming.
Oh yeah, because I don't know why it would run up the batteries if they're not being used inside of the thing. I mean, I know after a while it would, but like,
it shouldn't be that much. Like,
it shouldn't be that bad.
My Xbox remote is still alive, sort of thing.
Oh, dude. I mean, shit. When I had an Xbox, I was going through batteries. I go through batteries pretty quick. I also played a lot of video games when I had an Xbox. I still do now, but okay.
Oh man.
Oh, I have some flatbread I can eat. Eat that. Eat the apples.
Or a video game.
Okay.
I need to stop thinking about all the video games I want to play and just play them. But
I mean.
But then I could just, but I could also just spend time relaxing and watching a live stream for 3 hours rather than, actually utilize time towards a new experience.
Better than both of those options, sit down and watch a fantastic anime.
Oh yeah.
That's the move.
Hell yeah. That's the other thing. Like, it's so frustrating because it's like I have all of this time that I could be doing things, but I have to like choose which particular thing I want to do, and usually it ends up just watching streams or something, which is not what I should be doing. Like,
see, I've recently been getting into watching streams. Like, since I've just haven't been sleeping at night. A lot of people stream at night that I've been liking to watch. And this one guy I watch play Tarkov, he streams every morning at 6 o'clock my time. So it's probably like 7. I mean, he could be earlier for him. I don't know. I don't know where he lives. I don't know if he's EU or what. He doesn't have like a European accent, so I don't know. Yeah. But he's up every morning streaming, and then you stream at this time you stream for you, which is not bad for you, but it's like 3 a.m. for me. So yeah. I've been watching a lot of streams lately. Normally, I used to never watch streams, like hardly ever.
I mean, for me, I definitely feel like I have moments where I do a lot.
Yeah.
You know, like I'll be like spending a day focusing on my homework. Like actually, you know, perfect example. I'd barely watched a lot of streams recently, and then on Monday, Dez, who was in the, well, you weren't here when he was in the stream, but he was in the stream earlier. I watched all of his stream and then went on to watch a good chunk of Geef streams.
Okay.
Just yeah, different streamers. And like I spent I spent the majority of like the day like doing all this.
Yeah. Zendrick, I just saw your thing. I hope you're skipping the filler in Shippuden. A lot of the fillers like ass. There's a couple filler that are good. But...
Oh my god. Sorry, wait, so what is that's me all the way. I'm going so slow with watching Naruto Shippuden because there's so many Twitch streams I'm invested in.
Oh yeah, no, tripping, watching it all, you're tripping.
You're watching it all? Dude, I could like I got through Naruto and I was like, I looked up what the fillers are and when they were, and I'm like, I'm not watching them. I don't care. I'm not watching any of the fillers.
When you watch Naruto, after you get to the point to where Sasuke gets taken, you can skip everything after that because that whole like 100 episodes literally will never be referenced ever again. Like they're completely irrelevant because it's all filler. So, but the filler that I watched in Naruto Shippuden, I watched it's called the Power Arc. It's when I don't want to like spoil any things. I don't know how much my man Sandra knows about it. No, it's way later in the show. It's like when Naruto's getting to where he's like, you know, and like he's like getting to where he's the most powerful.
Okay. But because I'm at episode 300, like right before the whole war.
Ooh, so you're past. Oh, hold up. You're in like the gas. The whole war arc is the best part of the whole show.
Really? Because I've been.
It's so good.
It's a struggle.
It's so good. Are you skipping the filler?
Yes, I've skipped all the fillers.
What episode? Which last episode you watched? Like what? Oh shit! You can't really tell me what happened in.
I can't. It's Xandrix, block your ears, okay?
Yeah, block your ears.
Block your ears. I'm okay. I'm not going to talk about anything specific. I'm going to talk about the thing that I'm disappointed in.
Arc. You're past the power arc.
Probably.
You should have. Yeah, no. If you said you're at 320, the power arc is 290 through 295.
Okay, I might go back. Blocking my ears. Okay, cool. So I'm really disappointed by the fact that I was really hoping that all of the different tailed beasts would all like meet up together and like be like, you know, like they would interact with one another and they would all gonna be called together, but they don't, okay? They don't, and they all die, okay? Maybe they're not really dead, sure, whatever, but I don't, like, for the time being of where I'm up to in the story, I'm so annoyed that I felt like it was supposed to be like this, like, that you all get to, like, meet and know the characters, and I know there's already a lot of characters that have their own depth and complex ways of thinking, which is fair, I guess, but I was really hoping it would be this whole other level. Well, you know, they basically kind of threw them all out at the start of Shippuden, and only care about his relationship with the
a lot of the filler in Shippuden is the Akatsuki going and finding the other Jinchuriki and the other villages and taking their tail beasts. That's a lot of the filler.
Okay, that's really important. Oh.
Not really.
I mean, like, I would like to see that.
Because the way the Akatsuki get the tailed beast doesn't matter. The only ones that matter are Naruto and Killer Bee. That's it. Yeah. That's all, because those are just the two main. Because you know Naruto's Naruto, and then Killer Bee's the Raikage's brother. So it's kind of, and the Raikage and Naruto are like two like very, very big characters in the story. So like I watched one of the filler arcs where I think they get the 3 tails. I mean, it was good, but it's like compared to like the manga canon stuff inside the show, like it's just no comparison. Like you're literally right before one of my favorite fights. If you're in the 320s, my favorite fight is episode 375.
375, okay.
Yeah.
I'm really intimidated to find out about the rest of the story, I have to admit.
Oh, dude, it's so good. It's so good. Also,
I'm sure
I don't
it
know
is.
how.
Like, I'm looking forward to Sasuke redeeming himself because obviously so far it's just been like, you're an idiot, Sasuke. Come on, man.
Well, Sasuke, also, he has like a, I wouldn't call it a god complex, but Sasuke,
It's a whole issue.
takes things differently. Like he views things from a different point of view from like Naruto, because they're like the exact opposite, right? So Naruto, tries to find the light in things, and tries to bring out the light in people.
You mean like the whole backstory, like like you find out why his brother does all of the things that he does, and his reaction is the complete opposite of what it should be.
Yeah,
it should have been like, oh wow, my brother did so much for me, I guess I will forgive everything that they did.
Nah.
But no, he's just like, I want revenge on these different group of people, and it's like,
that's what I'm saying. So like that's the way Sasuke thinks. He's like, because that's the way. So whenever he was younger, that's how it was imprinted on him. Whenever that happened, whenever he observed Itachi killing his whole clan, Itachi was like, breed your hatred, grow to hate me. So his entire psyche changed into a revengeful psyche, because before that happened, that wasn't how Sasuke was. But Itachi knew that making Sasuke that way was the only way Sasuke is going to be able to get strong enough to be able to dismantle that hidden hierarchy in the Hidden Leaf Village, because Itachi is a very, very smart person. So that was the only way that's going to be able to. Well, besides Naruto being Naruto, eventually Naruto would have done it regardless, because it's Naruto, and fuck Danzo, that piece of fucking garbage.
I know. And Sai is
so good.
I love Sai. Like at first I was like a little sus, but then like his whole story comes out, and I'm like, he's such a good boy.
That's everybody. Sai's great. I love Sai. But yeah, so you need to go back. So the power arc. So you know how, I don't know if Xander's listening, so I can speak in code. When they're on the island and Naruto's into the waterfall, when he does what he does with Killer Bee, when he does that for the first time and talks to you-know-who and all that.
Yeah.
Well, the power arc is before that, and it shows that same thing where he's cloaked in like the orange chakra, but it's like wavy. So like it'll be like part of him will be like his normal colors, and it'll be like the orange chakra around him. And he does it by accident. Like he does that right there, like what he does with Killer Bee inside the waterfall, partially, and does it by complete accident, just because he got like that worked up in the power arc. It's great. It's great.
Okay.
And then
I'll definitely have a look.
You're coming up on the Kakashi arc, the Kakashi Anbu arc. Watch that. It explains so much about Kakashi's my favorite character.
Oh yeah, 100%. Absolutely.
Kakashi, dude. Listen, Hannah. You can call this sus. You can call it whatever you want, but Kakashi can give me his kids. Anyway.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't know, dude. Kakashi, you really get a lot of respect for him after you.
I mean, I already do.
Watch that arc.
Be his best boy.
Especially with, I don't know how far Xandric is in the show, and I don't know if that man's just listening right now, because I don't have your stream pulled up. Hold on, let me pull it up.
Oh, you could probably ask him. Xandrix! I mean, for all I know, he's left the stream entirely.
Yeah. But Naruto's really, really, really good.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Also, I still think that obviously Shikamaru is the gorgeous, most amazingness of boys.
Shikamaru is awesome.
Like, I mean, he's my character who can like totally have my babies. Like, come on. But dude, also, I know he wants to be with the wind girl, and I love it. I ship it so much. It's adorable.
I can tell you who August with who if you want. It's not really spoilers.
I already know. Like, there's things everywhere. Can I just say? Ino. Yes, I heard about that, and I was like, yes! Dude, I love, more than anything, Hinata. Like, at first I was like, oh, she's the shy girl, she just gets him for no reason. Hinata fucking deserves him! She stands up for him, I fucking love it.
So after you finish Naruto, after you've watched the Naruto and Sasuke fight, go watch Naruto the Last. It shows Naruto falling in love with Hinata.
Oh, I love that. Yeah, okay.
It's great. And it's a really good fight at the end. And also that movie is canon and it sets up Boruto.
Dude, I don't know about Boruto. I don't know if I'm going to get into that.
Boruto's going to be that gas. So leaks about Boruto that I've recently heard, these are quote unquote possible leaks that it's about to be Naruto and Boruto versus the entire Shinobi world.
What? Why?
Yeah, a lot of shit. A lot of shit. I can't say anything about anything because you haven't finished Naruto. But once you finish Naruto, we can talk about anything you want to talk about because
maybe.
Yeah.
I need to go back around and doing it because I was watching like Naruto in like really large chunks. Like I would like watch like I wouldn't watch any of it for months, and then I would like watch 80 episodes within like 2 weeks.
Once you get like into like the Great Ninja War, like in the Great Ninja War with like Madara in that bitch, and like, oh nah, it's so gas. It is so good. By far the best like arc and as a whole on the show. But yeah.
I'm going to finish up stream.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it's almost 12 and it's been almost 5 hours. It's been almost 5 hours. Oh yeah, that's right. I started stream early.
Oh, shoot.
So I've done enough for today. If I might as well like leave all of this dungeon for tomorrow. Wait, today's Thursday, yeah?
Yes.
I say that.
It's Friday now for you. It's Thursday for me.
4 more minutes. 4 more minutes.
Yeah.
Don't get too ahead of yourself.
Dang, I gotta go look at this filler list right now.
Watch more anime. There's so many. Like I just remember I think I heard something about it, and then I went and did the math, and I was like, literally, like 1/3 of this is filler. This is bullshit. You know. You can also watch 3 episodes of anime in an hour. See, that's the way to do it. No, I say that. I also have a lot of like short animes I want to watch. Like I'm so scared of getting hurt, so I maxed out my level. I watched like the first 3 episodes of that, and it was so adorable. Have I finished it? No, it's just like, gosh dang it. Do you want to watch a anime that'll give you a good cry? No, not really. But I mean, it's a really, really good anime, and it's only 12 episodes. What's it called? It's called Angel Beats. Alright, watch, man. That ship sailed when I was 14. Or something. Dang. I didn't watch it well, I started watching it. I watched it before I completely finished Naruto. So. Damn, okay. Yeah, that's just gas. Oh. Fuck, dude. I wish you were a little bit further in Naruto. Just a little bit. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. You'll probably have to wait at least a while longer, but I'm sure you'll just randomly type up on a stream and I'll be like, dude, I finished it! And you're gonna be like, I'm putting you up to it, bro. You need to watch Naruto. Like, when you wake up, watch some Naruto tomorrow. Yeah. I'm putting you up to it. I'm gonna hold you to it. I'm gonna get your stream by like, Hannah, you watch some Naruto? And if you did, I'm gonna be disappointed. I'm telling you right now. No, it's really intimidating because obviously it's war, and that means people are gonna be sad and people are gonna die. It's like I hate this shit. No. I don't know. People ain't gonna be sad. It's just gonna be like a handful of people fighting like 2 or 3 people, pretty much. No. And also, can I just say, I hate the whole zombie thing. How all of the characters have been resurrected. I hate that more than anything. I hate that trope. Oh nah. You don't even know. You don't even know, bro. You don't even know, dude. No, I don't, but I hate it anyway. Oh, I just hate the whole idea of like, oh, we defeated all these enemies, good, we never have to worry about them again, and then being like, haha, sorry bitch, and doing it like they can just reseal them. Like the whole thing is you just reset because you can't kill them. And also, one of the things about the reanimation jutsu is they have unlimited chakra. Unlimited chakra. Like, yeah. Unlimited fucking. I hate this beast. I hate chakra so much. It's so fucking stupid. Because, you know, someone as amazing as Shikamaru, he's like, I gotta be careful with how much I use of mine, which is fine. And he's like the lower of the end. And then there's someone like Naruto, who you're like, okay, I understand he has like the chakra of literally the being of chakra within him of the Ninetales, that's fine.
But
then there's
even
some
without
other
that-
lads, for no fucking reason, are just like,
Well,
I
even
can
with-
cast an entire spell to resurrect the dead, and then I die. But that's like, they literally resurrect a bunch of people. And it's like, I'm sitting there and I'm like, this is absolute bullshit. I don't care. What, like, why?
Well, a lot of different bloodlines. So like the Uzumaki clan, even if Naruto didn't have the Ninetales chakra, would still be one of the strongest ninjas because he already has so much chakra in himself already. The Uchihas have the Sharingan.
Yeah.
So when you have a Sharingan, you have to have a lot of chakra because it uses a lot of chakra. Like Kakashi, that's why he can't use his Sharingan a lot because it drains his chakra so fast.
Okay. Well,
So
that it makes sense. But I just
well, anyway,
I'm saying like the level for it just feels really crazy. Like I feel like
it'll make a lot more sense when you get into the ninja arc because it's not that people have more or less chakra. It's just like these dudes are like they're powerful. Like they are strong as
and apparently
fuck.
unlimited chakra. Unlimited
Well,
chakra, my ass.
Them having
okay?
unlimited chakra doesn't mean anything because the people that are alive still work together better. They're they still use their brains. Like it doesn't really matter because they still get fucked up anyway. But I don't know.
I just like
I don't know.
in my brain it feels a little bit more nonsensical.
Yeah.
Rather than there being like because something like Bleach, like there was a point to it. Like admittely there was some points where it was like, oh no, he's out. Oh okay. Well they instead of having chakra they have soul Ryatsu.
Mm-hmm.
But obviously like with Ryatsu, like when someone has a shit ton and then when someone has like a little, but they establish that in such a good way so that so when there's two people fighting against each other, it's like, okay, you can at least understand that they have a similar amount of like Ryatsu in storage, as well as you can see their power maybe slowly chipping away as they're fighting, so it feels more like makes sense. Meanwhile with something like fucking just Naruto, it's just like one character could be like, oh no, I'm almost out of chakra, and it's only been like 5 minutes. Meanwhile, obviously the bad guys are just always have so much chakra that they just never feel any sort of weakness whatsoever.
Well, I see what you're saying, but so like ninja that are like Jonin level, so take out a couple exceptions. Kakashi, I have to think. Asuma, before Asuma died, like people like that, they have a lot of chakra just because of like the jutsu that they use and like how much they've trained. Then you have people like Might Guy, mans can't use chakra. And let me tell you something about that boy Might Guy.
Rip Asuma.
Let me tell you about that boy Might Guy. That boy's strong. Just know. Doesn't even have chakra. Just know that boy's strong. Well, he has chakra, but he can't like do jutsu, or ninjutsu.
Doesn't have
I don't know. I mean,
like no, Xandric.
No, I see what you're saying, but like there is a level, and then in Boruto, Naruto and Sasuke are the ones that seem like they have unlimited chakra.
Yeah. Well, they would.
No,
they would.
Well, Naruto and Sasuke get very powerful. Like they're the two strongest ninja on the planet at the end of Shippuden.
Yeah.
Which is, I mean, obviously, it's like Ichigo is the strongest Soul Reaper at the end of Bleach.
Basically, except he's not. Despite
He's like, I know. Ichigo's like he's like part Soul Reaper. He's like part I forget what one of the other
Shinigami
things is.
part Hollow. Part Quincy. Part
Quincy. That's what I'm thinking of right now. He's like he has a little bit of everything. But the thing I like about Bleach is in Naruto trains hard for everything that he gets. Like whenever he learns Sage Mode to be able to beat Pain, like he trained his ass off, right? Ichigo just has Orihime scream, "You can't lose, Ichigo, no!" And he just powers up.
Yes.
So it's like,
fuck Orihime.
That's why I don't really fuck with Bleach like that, even though I haven't watched it, because I know Ichigo
Yeah.
just powers up randomly,
But
and
no,
Naruto trains for
But he
everything
doesn't
that he
even
gets.
power up in a good way. Like, there's
Yeah.
that one point where he learns, he'll learn something, but he'll always go back to be like, don't worry, I have more Ryatsu this time, and continues doing the same moves over and over and over again. He never actually, learns more of, using his different abilities. Kind of like how, with One Piece, you have first gear, second gear, third gear, fourth gear, probably fifth gear. There's Awakened. There's actually
No, dude,
a
I haven't watched much. I've watched like 40 episodes of One Piece.
Just go with me here. But there's a way of being they show how his power has progressed over the course of time. But with heckin' Bleach, it's again, oh no, Ichigo! It's just, and then that's it.
With
And
Naruto, he gets different. So each Bijou
172.
can
Okay.
have different changes in chakra nature, right?
Mhm.
And so, Naruto, when he first starts throwing Rasen shurikens, he uses Bijou and he can change the chakra nature to lava or whatever. Well, when he first starts doing it in the war arc, which is coming up soon, so I'm not really tripping about telling you about different Rasen shurikens, it takes a lot for him to do it because it's something that's new. In Boruto, there was a fight that just came out Sunday that just aired, the episode.
Yeah.
He's literally throwing. he just casually throws a lava Rasen shuriken, casually.
I love that.
With his hand just chunks that hoe, and it's just he couldn't do that in Shippuden, but he can do it now.
That's pretty cool. Yeah.
So you're gonna see when the Bijou Rasen shuriken start coming out and the shit gets real, you'll understand.
Yeah. Yeah.
But the power scaling also gets pretty insane later at that point in the show. People like Kakashi, worthless. Sakura, worthless.
Sakura has always. I hate Sakura's personality so much. I hate it so much. When it started shipping it, I was like, fuck yes. I'm so proud of you, Sakura. Have empowerment. You are so good. And then she goes back to fucking Sasuke. And I'm I'm sorry, was those 3 years of emotional torment and growth all for nothing? Apparently they were.
And then whenever Sasuke's gets done fighting Danzo, he literally was finna kill her and Naruto saved her.
Yeah.
Literally was about to die, and then she's still like, oh, Sasuke!
Sasuke, I'll stay with you! It's just give up on him, please!
But it's also fuck that bitch Sakura whenever she told my son Naruto that I loved you to his face and was lying through her teeth.
Oh, that was so sad. It was just yes!
Yeah. But Naruto was calling cab. Naruto knew she was lying.
I know, and I love that. That part, when I saw that, I was like, this is so heartbreaking. But I was so glad that, he did understand. Just because, I think that's cool about Naruto, is that he is that dumb idiot, but then, he gets it. He doesn't realize that obviously Sakura, Sakura didn't realize that, or everything, that how much Naruto liked her, but he understood how much he liked, how much she liked him.
Sasuke.
Because he had a better understanding of having loved and lost, that he understood when to let go and stuff like that. He's just strangely insightful in those moments.
No, Naruto's best jutsu is what's called his talk no jutsu, when he talks to people. Whenever he talks to Nagato after he beats all the 6 bodies of pain, and when he talks to, I'm trying to think, parts that you've seen.
Stab Sakura. Is she dead in Boruto?
No.
Damn it.
Her and Sasuke have a kid in Boruto.
Yeah, she could still be dead.
She's gonna be the next Hokage after Konohamaru in Boruto. Konohamaru is also raw in Boruto. Konohamaru's strong as fuck in Boruto.
I love that. Good on him. Naruto's greatest ability is to make friends with just about anyone. But that's also Luffy's ability. But that's also
that Talk no Jutsu.
But Luffy's a whole other thing as well.
Yeah, Luffy, that boy crazy. I don't know.
Okay. I need to go to bed. Okay. Otherwise we're gonna be here all night.
We will, because I can talk about Naruto for hours. I don't know. Naruto's just so intriguing. So.
Yeah. No.
All right, Hannah, you have a good sleep.
I will.
I'm sure I'll be in the stream tomorrow. So.
Hell yeah, dude. And I'll hopefully get at least I'll get at least 2 dungeons stuff done, so
Oh yeah.
we'll see how that goes.
And I probably won't show up just so I'm gonna tell you to show up, not show up just to disappoint you. That's what's gonna happen.
Okay, that's alright. It just means I don't need to watch One Piece. I mean Naruto.
That's your loss.
Well,
that's your loss.
I'll get around to it. I have a month off in June. It'll be fine. I say that. Well, and then all of
you can definitely. The war arc is definitely good enough to where you could watch it in a month if you like actually watched it, and it's not very long. If you're on 320, there's a lot of filler between 320 and 500. Like there's a lot of filler, so like you're only probably watching like 70 episodes.
Again, I think I did the math and I realized that okay, I have 200 episodes left, but like 90 of those are all filler. And I'm like, fuck yeah, nah. Anyway. Alright.
500. Alright, Hannah. Good night. Sweet dreams.
Good night, Trey. Sleep well. Thank you for the conversation.
Of course, anytime.
Alright.
Peace.
See you around. Listen to the end of this. Take care, y'all. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all have an excellent day today and tomorrow. And I will see y'all. Going to bed so soon? What do you mean? It's been 5 hours. I'm going to bed. Bum 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 bum! Yeah, dude, I'm going to bed. It's 10 past 12. I've been live since 7. It's been it's been a chunky time. Yeah. Thank you all for being here. I will see y'all tomorrow for more of this. And we'll do the Snow Temple and hopefully the Timer Temple in one stream. And then hopefully City in the Sky through to the end, I think. Well, we'll see. We'll see. And then Wind Waker. Oh, Wind Waker. Okay. I have to admit, I'm kind of struggling to get through the Zelda games. Like, sometimes I'm like, yes, I want to play it. And other times, like, at the moment, I'm like, I'm doing this because it's May. There's no other reason for it. But also it helps because I can just passively do things without having to think too much. But anyway, I hope you all have a good night's sleep. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Okay? Night-night, guys. Sleep well. Gute Nacht.